should I try this time?
Yeah. Guys, I got the hiccups. Why did I get the hiccups out of nowhere? Welcome back, thank you. I got my water. Hold on, let's take a sip of water. Hold on. Oh. Okay. Okay. Please excuse me if you hear aggressive hiccups for some reason on the stream. I can't help it. I don't know what happened. Okay. So this little bar on the bottom left is the follower goal for Streamiversary. If we get one more follower, we do a 10 pull. Now, it doesn't have to be a 10 pull in the game we're playing. It's a 10 pull in whatever game you want it to be in. Okay? That's just to make that clear. I have Snowbreak, I have Genshin, I have Star Rail, and I do have AFK Journey, but I haven't touched that since it came out. So right now, since we did everything we wanted to do in Genshin, okay, we're gonna swap over to Strail and do the Lingsha pulls. I have not done any of the new quest line that's post-Penacony. Nothing for leeway, so we've got a lot of material that we can go through. A 10 pull in Honkai Impact 3rd. If you get somebody new to follow and like that person really wants me to play Honkai Impact 3rd, I will download Honkai Impact 3rd and do a 10 pull in it. If you really want me to. Wuthering Waves. I don't have Wuthering Waves, but I told Kirk I would get Wuthering Waves. And I don't know if it's going to be like this upcoming week. But I think for like Streamiversary week, that'll be a fun thing since I've been memeing on Wuthering Waves waiting room for months leading up to its release, and then I got Snowbreak instead. Hope you get some good pulls. Bet. Yeah. All right. Here we go. It's coming. All right, team. Here it is. The Star Rail pull ritual. Is there a pull ritual? That's true. We didn't do a pull ritual. The last time we did a pull ritual, we got Farina and it worked. So what do you think the pull ritual is going to be? Also, this might be too loud. Is this too loud? This might be a little loud. Hold on. Let me know if the sound is too loud or too quiet for Star Rail, yeah? Could use your favorite character or your favorite place? Okay. Oh, wait, did I log in today? Dude, this is killing me. The daily check-in for Genshin and Star Rail, like, I hit it every single day, and then, like, I'll miss a day because it has a weird time zone where it, like, checks over. UTC +8. Like, what kind of time is that? You know what I mean? How is somebody on my side of, like, on my hemisphere supposed to, like, understand that? So it's like, I'll check in at, like, you know, 5 p.m. one night, and it'll count for that day. I'll check in, like, 7 p.m. for another night, and it counts for, like, the following day, and it will say that I missed a full day. Like, I don't understand it. It's really upsetting, because I'm trying to have 1 month where I nail every single day of daily check-ins on one of these games. I did it once, one time ever for Star Rail, but I had to do all 3 of the makeup days because of that situation. Like, it would count days that I missed when I never missed a day of the month. It's really weird. You repeat your social security number thrice and then pull. Okay, 67421. Oh, it's not my social security. That's not my social security number. It was a random string of numbers. So yeah, here's the situation. Okay. Warp. Not quite as good as we had it in Genshin for all the months we saved up, but still pretty good. Excuse me. All right, we got all 5 of these tickets for each type. I'm gonna sip some more water because my throat is shot. Huh. Oh my gosh, that's how long it's been since we did pulls. I think it was Jade. I think Jade was the last. No, Fei Zhuo. We pulled on Fei Zhuo, but like, did we get him like early or something? We definitely won the 50-50 because like we don't have any Undying Embers to use. Like we actually didn't have enough to get all of the passes. That's crazy. But yeah, here's the situation, right? This girl, she's supposedly just a better guy that I never use. Who's the one that he cracks one open for the boys to heal, and he's also a pyro healer? Who am I thinking of? Does it start with a G? Right? Who am I thinking of? Like, see, that's how much I've never used him. I'm pretty sure he's level 1. This guy. Yeah, Gallagher. So, Lingsha is supposedly just like a better Gallagher. I don't actually know what she does. That's the one, yeah. Never played the game before, but it does remind me a bit of Genshin. He's buff? He is. He's cool. He's very strong. He's a 4-star pyro healer. His ability is like, you use his skill, and then he just opens a can of beer, and it heals somebody. And then his ultimate is he grows like a Wolverine, like set of claws, and he swipes at the enemy team, and you do super break damage. And he's got a tie that's tucked into his chest belt, which is weird. But no, I want to get Lingsha because she's a better version. Now I want a beer. I've never wanted a beer in my life. Never thought of it that way. Crack one open for the boys. That's what he does. That's his ability. Listen, guys, I think you're losing sight of what's going on here. We can pull for the villain character, who we already have, or we can pull for Lingsha, the dragon girl, and her bunny friend. Yeah? I think we should do that. I'm gonna steal that. The bunny dragon girl? The bunny having dragon girl? The bunny having dragon girl. Yes. How many summons do we have? Let's exchange those stellar jades in the stellar trades. 48. 141 pulls. We have to get her, guys. We cannot afford another Sparkle situation where it took us 181 pulls to get Sparkle. We can't have that. I refuse. I think in order to get the Dragon Girl, we go to the Scale Gorge Waterscape. Okay? That's what I'm thinking. If you played Genshin but you've never played Star Rail, do Star Rail. The story is just so much better, I think, in Star Rail. Oh, I have to change my stream game. Hold on. Whoops. It's okay. We've only been on Star Rail for like 5 minutes. There we go. Okay. Switched. Successfully. It's like, wow, the Genshin update looks crazy. I was about to say that, yeah. Is she Abundance? Yes, she's Abundance. She's, Fire Abundance. I'm looking for a healer to replace my Luocha, who I've had since the beginning of the game. I'm pretty sure he's the first 5-star that I got. No, wait, did he come out? He came out before no, after Silverwolf. So Silverwolf was the first 5-star that I got, and then I still use Silverwolf, honestly. Specifically, the Penacony storyline here. Honestly, the Eurylos 6, all the Eurylos 6 stuff is really, really good. And then the Penacony just knocks everything out of the park. For all the quality of life updates that they did, the insane puzzles that they added, and then all of, like, the story depth that they put into the game. Penacony is... Eurylos 6 is, like, your standard, like, we're going on a hero, like, expedition. We gotta save this planet. And then Penacony is, like... The entire story of Penacony is like a mystery and you don't know what's going on. It's so amazing. They had an ARG promotion for Penacony. Like, you can look up the stream where they were like doing commercials for the planet, but like with real actors. It was so cool. So I'm really excited to see what they do next with like a next planet. I love gambling. Penacony's peak. It's just amazing. I can't... Because in my first stream that I did Penacony, because it's saved here. It should be. I don't know if it's on the VODs channel yet. I don't think we've gotten up to that upload yet, but we're gradually getting there. No, we might have done. Yeah, I think the first Penacony. I think most of the Penacony streams are on the VODs, the exclamation point VOD, the VODs channel. If you wanted to see it, I go over like in depth why the Penacony is so important to me as a story, because it's like a very specific thing that happens in it, so I won't give that away. But let's do the polls first, and then we'll get into like the new Zhanzhou storylines that they added. So we're gonna go to the Scale Gorge Waterscape. That's what we were gonna do. That's the wrong planet. I'm still on Eurylos 6. Hold on. There we go. Okay, we did it. Scale Gorge Waterscape. Where are you? All right, we're gonna go to the dragon area. And we're going to summon the dragon in front of the dragon. Dude, this thing is like... Whoa. Stuff like this gives me, like, the spooks. You know? Do you know what I mean? Like, does this happen to anyone else? It has to, right? Just, like, giant... Like, look at that. In the water, swimming around. It's like we're in the Serpent's Pass right now in Avatar. Just, like, a big silhouette of a giant creature. Like, it really, like, it gives me chills, man. They have a set piece in WoW that they added in BFA. That's like, oh, that's a cool Easter egg. Because in BFA, it's like you're out in the ocean on islands. And, they add a bunch of, like, kraken, like, giant squid and giant, like, sea monster NPCs everywhere. But there's this one that's like, it looks like it's a normal-sized kraken that you have to, like, go out of your way off the map underwater, and you'll see its, like, silhouette in the distance, and you're like, oh, that's spooky. That's kind of cool that, like, one of the devs just put that there as a scare. But if you get close enough to it, it just starts, like, writhing erratically and moving very quickly towards you. It's such a genius, like, set piece. It's not an actual enemy or anything that you can interact with. It's just there to, like, scare players that found it. That's what this reminds me of. Just the fact that it's, like, it's just sitting there. Ultra still. Like, it's not moving at all. And you could see it's a 3D texture, right? Like, you could see that that's a model that is there. Like, I feel like at any second, it could just, like, lash out at me. And you hear, like, the dragon sounds. Ugh. I love looking at it. Also, happy stream anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. It's so scary. This is the spot. This is the spot. All right, who are we going to bring on the team? Ah, yes, we're going to cook with dragon blood. That was the March quest line for the extra March model that we got. We have a Pyro Hunt March, a version of March, which is really cool. But this was the character that said, "Oh yeah, this new Lingshaw person, she has dragon blood. Why don't we just feed you that? Then you'll learn how to be a better fighter."
A slow simmer over low heat, or quick stir fry over high heat?
He cooks. He's a fox boy, and he's always happy, and he cooks. That's his bit. All right, dragon, let's do it. You guys ready for some gamba? All right, it's gambling time, bruh. All right, you know the drill. We go to 50 and then single pulls. Excuse me. All right, I'm gonna take a sip of water. Let's get this Mirage on the road. What is our bad luck protection at? 4, just like it was in Genshin. We're starting at 4. All right. We'll go to, okay, so we'll make it go to 10, right? And then we'll do 10 pulls. We got a Natasha. Wait, is that the last Natasha Eidolon that we needed to max her out? I think it might be. Oh, Brandon's gonna be happy about that. Okay, 5 more. There's 1. Two. I should say 7. This is 7 because we're trying to get to like an even number. And then we're gonna do the 10s. 8. Nine. Ten. I'm doing my permanent Yao Ching face. Or whatever his name is. Alright. 135. 10 pull. This is 20. The girl that's coming out after this character is the graffiti one that like should have been released in Genshin. Birth of the Self? Okay. I don't think we needed that. Unless ours wasn't maxed out already on Herta. Ah, I can never have too many Gwynaifins. Mine was maxed out though, because I love her. Now the real fun begins. This is where the fun begins. It's always good, even if it's something you don't want, it's always good to get more than 1 purple, because you can get a situation like this where it's like a refunded pull, 20 of that currency. All right, 30. Another refunded pull. Nice. $40. I think I should have like a channel point redeem where it's like Switch games. I think that would be pretty funny. It's like, I'm playing Genshin, play Star Rail. I'm playing Star Rail, play Genshin. I'm playing WoW, play Snowbreak. You know, something like that. Dealer's choice. Concert for 2. I don't know what this one does. It looks like a preservation cone, though, and I have not used a preservation character in a long time. Because I refuse to pull for Aventurine. Increases wearer's defense by 16%. Every on-field character that has a shield damage dealt by the wearer increases by 4%. This seems like it's an Aventurine light cone. Yeah. 50. We'll do one more 10 and then singles. Another Natasha? Yeah, that last one was the last. 20 Undying Starlight. She's maxed out. Yeah, Brandon's gonna be happy about that. Another Birth of the Self. Okay, that's weird that I got 2 of those. What are the odds? Yeah, I'm not pulling on the light cone banner. That's not even one of the premier, or... Yeah, it's not even one of the event light cones. Huh. All right. Yeah, one more. Okay. 60. So many unicorns. Loop. Misha. He was not maxed out. I wonder how many Eidolons I have of him. Okay. 61. I feel like this will be hard pity. Don't say that. 62. Another 180 pulls to get one copy of one character. 63. 64. 65. Memories of the Past. I don't know if that one's good or not at a glance. I don't remember what it does. 66. I think once it hits, what, 70, it starts going up? 67. 68. 69. And 70. Okay. Okay. We're almost halfway done with our pulls. We haven't got one yet. How much exchange dust do we have? We have 736, which means we can get... Oh, we can get another 36. That's actually a lot. I like to keep it over 600, though, in case I want to get a copy of one of the light cones. Or in case they add something here. Okay, all right. 71. Let scent sink in, more like let wallet sink in. Stuff. 72. Mm, 73. 74. Another Natasha, that's a refunded pull. Poggers ups the counter. 75. Nope. Oh boy, guys. Oh, I'm scared. 76. 77. Oh, man. Oh, no. Come on, Ling Sha, come home. Wait, can I show you guys this video real quick? Can I show you guys this video real quick? Hold on. It's so funny. Maybe this will help us get her. Maybe this will help us get her. Hold on. I sent this to Hannah. It's like exactly the kind of thing that like she would find funny. But
I want this 49.
I cannot get over this stupid video. This is the most sane Genshin player right here. Hold on. With her power, we'll get the Ling Sha. I'm gonna show it to you. Hold on. She's incredibly powerful. All right.
I want this 49, no 49. I'm so sad that next rerun I will get this woman because I can relate to her. Urina, come home, please. You go home with me. I want Urina. I want Urina, guys.
I don't know why I got recommended this person. It's 1,000 sub channel. I've never seen or heard of her in my life. It's just like the funniest thing to me. All right, 78. This has got to be it. Yeah! I can't make this up. I can't make this up. Oh, my heart. God. Oh, all right, we did it. We got him, R2. 67 pulls left over for the oh my god, my head. 67 pulls left over for the graffiti artist character coming out next. So that's a pretty darn solid chance we'll get her, considering we have more than 2 weeks left on this banner alone. So we've got like 45 days or something to get enough summons back up to get another character. Completely doable. That's 2 characters in Star Rail that I won the 50-50 in a row. That hasn't happened since the beginning. Since we first started playing, that hasn't happened. Oh, yeah. I would need to make you a moderator, Gemma, in order to post the links. How do I do that? There we go. That's right. You too could be a moderator on Trooper Nico's channel and post links if you want. You're expected to ban follow bots, however. Thank you. Thank you, Gemma.
I want it.
So stupid. It's so funny. I love her. I need to like find that streamer and tell her like what an inspiration she is. Oh god. I'll post it in like the meme channel in the Discord or the gotcha channel in the Discord. All right, this guy's more than halfway done with his eidolons.
Growing up, of course.
Natasha, done. Oh, this is the one that makes her get 40% extra damage. That's cool.
With this strength, I can save more lives.
So what does Ling Sha do? What? Light cone. Recommended? Is there a recommended one? I don't know if there's a recommended one. What does she do? What does she want? There's a recommended gear. Okay, there it is. She's equipped with stuff, I guess. You guys want to watch what she is? The streamer is Kobo from HoloLive. I've never heard of her in my life. I've never heard of her in my life. I remember her in the ads. Yes! God, I have a... I have a sore throat, man. I have a sore throat. Yeah, it's... Hi, I'm Natasha, an Underworld... Oh, nice to meet you. That was it. Nice to meet you. I'm Natasha, an Underworld doctor. Feeling sick? Yeah. 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 It was a good ad, to be honest. It's a pretty good ad. They should do Black Swan and Jade ads. If they wanted more people in the game, they would do Black Swan and they would do Jade ads. Alright, Ling Sha. Tell me we have a Braxophone for Ling Sha. Yes! Thank God. Oh God, my throat. Alright, team. You guys ready?
He has 3 stacks out of 5.
You are so lucky to be
No!
He has 3 stacks out of 5.
Bro, it won't let me go to the beginning of the video. Okay.
Story time with Brax. Once upon a time, I competed in collegiate esports. I grew up playing all sorts of much worse. At least I'll never smell as bad as a Smash tournament. If you're looking for the most rancid experience possible, find a local Smash Melee tournament. And if you're looking for the opposite of that, vote for Ling Sha, who might convince you to fix your hygiene if you're not going to do it yourself. In today's video, I'm going to be going over everything there is to know about Ling Sha and how to build her. My name is Braxophone, and it's time to stop.
I can't believe I woke up at 6:30 this morning.
Let's just get this thing going. On the last episode of What War Crimes is a Sustained Unit Going to Commit, we had Avengerine, who basically is a shield character that has a gambling addiction so strong that it hurts the people around him. On this next episode, we have this lady with a cute little Pokemon and an insatiable bloodlust. Ling Sha is a healer that has a summon much like our general. When you use her technique out of battle, she summons Fuyon, not to be confused with the shortest character in the game. It inflicts a debuff called Befog, which is not to be confused with the Gen 4 move Defog. Her new evolution is Gen 10. Befog increases enemy break damage received by 25%, which is a solid damage increase for break teams. Befog being a debuff makes her extra useful with Acheron and Dr. Ratio as well, and also for any character using the Pioneer set, which could be any one of them.
Wait, so she's gonna heal with Acheron and Phaseo.
Also get it from her ultimate.
No, not Phaseo. What's his name?
I need to explain how her Eevee works. Fuyon is its own character with stats based off of Ling Sha's. It has 90 speed, which if you're looking for a comparison, means that for every 1 attack it gets, you can complete 1 Sumeru dialogue. When Eevee gets its turn, it dishes out damage to all enemies, plus an extra bit of bonus damage to a random enemy, but with priority to enemies that are weak to fire and don't have their toughness bar depleted. Her AoE coverage makes her exceptionally good in some pure fiction rotations as well. Fuyon also heals your team on action, but most importantly,
my man actually left his cursor in the middle of the screen this whole video. It's killing me.
Making Ling Sha an incredibly consistent teammate, unlike everyone I've played with in ranked Valorant. There is one sort of downside though, which is that there's a bit of a summon management with Fuyon. When you summon Fuyon with Ling Sha's skill or technique, she has 3 stacks out of 5, and each stack counts as an attack that Fuyon can use before she vanishes into the atmosphere with the rest of the cigarette smoke in Los Angeles. When you use Ling Sha's skill, Fuyon gains 3 more stacks, so you don't need to skill every turn, and Ling Sha can be pretty SP positive. I didn't even say what her skill does, did I? Ling Sha's skill summons Fuyon if you didn't do it with her technique, but you're gonna do it with her technique every single time. Don't ever not do that. It also damages the enemy, and also heals your entire team, and also moves Fuyon's action forward by 20%. Her basic attack is a single target
Can I get that again?
Also generates the same their technique every single time. Don't ever not do that. It also damages the enemy. Be positive. I didn't even say what her skill does, did I? Lingshaw's skill summons Fuyan if you didn't do it with her technique. But
Okay.
you're gonna do it with her technique every single time. Don't ever
Okay.
not do that. It
Okay.
also damages the enemy, and also heals your entire team. And
Oh,
also
okay.
moves Fuyan's action forward by
Oh,
20%. Her basic attack is a single target hit, but it also
makes
generates
the
the same
Pokemon
amount
go
of energy
faster.
as her skill when you unlock one of her major traces, which means that you can still get her ultimate in a similar
Oh,
amount of
basic
time
attack
without
gives a
spamming
lot
her
of
skill.
energy.
Now
Okay.
that I've explained the rest of her kit, let's talk about her ultimate again. It costs 110 energy and does both fire damage and nostril damage. It also applies Befog to enemies for 2 turns, which you want to have up as much as possible. But I know what you're thinking. But Brax, will she also heal with her ultimate? It heals less than her skill, but technically it's actually more than her skill because it moves your Deadly Beast forward by 100%, so it acts immediately after, which damages the enemy and cleanses and heals your team.
Okay.
With all the and alsos in this
Cleanse
character's
good.
kit, I feel like they didn't know what to give her, so they just said, what if we just give her everything? It's usually best to save Lingshaw's ultimate until after Fu attacks, so that way you can get another attack instantly.
Got it.
Because if you ult right before, you're
Yeah.
basically losing free damage and heals. Be grateful for what you have. There are free-to-play players starving for damage all over the world. Lingshaw also has 2 other major traces that massively impact
True.
her value and build. One of them makes it so that Carbuncle instantly launches a talent follow-up attack after an ally drops to
Carbuncle?
60%
What?
HP or lower. Except this talent follow-up attack doesn't actually take a stack to activate. I wonder what characters this could be useful for. Lingshaw is not beating the Gallagher 2 allegations. Her last major trace gives her extra healing and attack scaling based on her break effect. Lingshaw is not beating the Gallagher 2 allegations. Lingshaw is also an attack scaling healer, which means that her general damage is a bit better than other healer options without break, but she's a bit
Attack
squishier.
scaling
But
healer,
she does
fine.
fit perfectly into break teams, especially with her signature light cone having a ton of break effect on it, being a fire character that fits with the top break
Damn,
DPS,
not gonna
and
get
having
that.
tons of break opportunities and AoE attacks. Lingshaw is not beating the Gallagher talent priority. Focus on her talent and skill, ultimate, and basic attack.
The only signature Lycone I got was Acheron's. Similar to how the only signature weapon in Genshin I got was Navia's. Excuse me, I'm so congested.
Okay, so I was actually
Oh, God,
dreading
the
making
sore
this part of the
throat
video
from
because
talking
you guys
so
are probably going to walk out more confused than when you came in. If you played Star Rail at all in like the past year,
Okay.
then you probably have some sort of set with break effect bonus.
True,
on 2
yes.
Lingshaw can use
But they're
literally
on my
any
other
mix
break
of
effect characters.
sets, or
All
if you
3 of
have
them.
a set free, Iron Cavalry can be solid. But you can also give her 2 pieces of speed
Actually,
bonus
4 of
sets,
them, 'cause
or
we're in there.
4-piece Passerby of Wandering Clouds, or 2 pieces of Passerby of Wandering Clouds. Dude, there's like a billion sets. I will say though, Passerby can be pretty nice for the extra skill point with 4 pieces, and the healing bonus is also just solid for everything outside of break teams. But double dipping into break effect is going to feel better in break teams if you're not a Leviathan class life form. For planar sets, you can give her something with break effect bonus like Forge of Kalpagni Lantern or Talia for break teams. Or you can give her anything that gives her speed or energy regen, or literally just anything at all. But the entire part right before this where I was like, oh yeah, you can literally play anything on her, is not even the confusing part. Basically for main stats, you want a healing bonus chest, speed boots, attack percent orb, and on the rope you want bear. Essentially,
What?
Lingshaw has just decided that she's not like the other girls. She wants to hit a specific
What's bear?
energy regen stat to get her ultimate up consistently. And depending on her light cone and other characters and energy sources, her
Yeah,
build
well,
can
yeah,
change.
we're building her
Your goal
out.
is to have her at a minimum of 16% energy regen.
We want a
so
sustained
most of
character
you
that can
run
do
energy
damage and
regen
buff
rope
the
be
team,
fine. But if you have Locha's
because
signature light cone or post-op
we can't
conversation
just
with super
Luocha
Moses or
everything.
any of the other light cones that give some sort of energy regen, you can use an energy regen planar set and sometimes nothing at all. And to opt for break effect or attack percent rope. Attack percent rope can be more damage and heals in non-break teams, and if you're playing her in her best team or in any sort of break team, being able to slap a break effect rope on her will turn her into Ling Shaq. Lingshaw is going to the gym, and she can bench you. In summary, use any of this and any of that. 16% energy regen.
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, healing bonus, easy. Finally get to use some of the healing bonus items. Speed, everyone wants speed. Attack orb, fine. Rope, I think I was going for attack, break effect, energy recharge, so any of those, fine. 16% energy recharge? Wouldn't you have to get the rope then for that? 134 speed and then attack break effect. Okay. This is easy enough. So,
Regen minimum,
Iron
and
Cavalry
as much
in this
speed as
thing.
you can, but at least 134. And otherwise, focus on break effect and attack percent substats.
Thanks, Brex. Light cones. Okay, light cones. These are the weapons.
What do you need a light cone ranking for? This is the healer. Also, hello, this is the part in the video where you subscribe. For every person who subscribes, I'll be one step closer to beating T-Series. We're actually almost there. All women are queens and deserve their signature light cone. Deserve is different from get, though, because I've lost a majority of my 75-25s, and I don't think I could get her light cone if I tried. Her signature light cone gives break effect, as well as turns her into a Nihility character, by giving her a damage bonus debuff to apply to enemies. It's actually a crazy light cone for her and Gallagher, but there are lots of other options. For the 4 of you that have Locha's light cone, the speed and
Not
energy
me.
it gives makes it a top tier choice for Linkshot. Knight of Fright also gives energy regen and an attack % buff to healed allies, but in my
I think
opinion,
that's
the
the
next best thing
signature
is going to
for
be
Roa.
post-op conversation.
Oh, it's
at
always
S5,
post-op.
since it'll
Okay.
give you 16% energy regen and gives you
Nice.
the room and freedom to run a break effect or attack % rope without overshooting any stats.
Okay.
With at least S3, you can always just opt for an energy regen planar set as well. In break teams, what is real is an incredibly powerful free-to-play craftable light cone that
okay.
gives break
I have
effect
that.
to the wearer.
Yeah.
Linkshot is not beating the Gallagher 2 allegations. Quid Pro Quo and Shared Feeling are amazing light cones for team-wide energy, and if you're feeling spicy, you can use Multiplication, which will move your action forward by 20% every time you basic attack. Since Linkshot's basic attacks give her a full 30 energy, you're going to end up using it fairly frequently to gain back skill points. There's tons of other light cones you can use, but the ones I listed are going to be the most generally helpful, and I don't have a light cone ranking for you because what would you do? What do you need that for? Go outside.
Good. Thank you. Teams.
Hello, this is the part in the video where you subscribe. Wait, did I already do this bit? I already made a whole video on Linkshaw and her teams, and if you want to see it,
What?
you can check it out here. Her best team is a Firefly team with Linkshaw,
Easy.
Harmony MC,
I have
and
that.
Rod May,
Okay.
which allows you to do the same thing you always have, but
Cool.
this time with a hot woman healer. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, this team is fire. Outside of Firefly teams, though, you have a lot of different options, just because healers are necessary to complete the game. Boothill can use Linkshot for the break effect damage up on some enemies.
That's
and
just
with him,
switching
you
out
can play
Boothill
Ron
for
May
Firefly.
and Harmony MC, or you can go with someone like Bronya
Time to go
instead
outside,
of
yeah.
HMC. I wouldn't skip out on
I went
Ron
outside
May here if you can
yesterday.
avoid it, just because her weakness break efficiency multiplies with Boothill's toughness reduction, but it's doable either way. Speaking of doable, do you guys think that Boothill is... Linkshot also fits well in follow-up attack teams. Basically, anything that benefits
so
from
glad I
characters
got
that have
Boothill. He's
frequent turns
actually
gets a lot of
really, really
value.
powerful.
Fei Zhao benefits from teammates attacking and using follow-ups.
Wrong.
And Lopez is the go-to
I don't have
follow-up
either of those
sub
two
DPS,
middle
with her own
characters.
personal damage
And
being
I
great,
never
and
want
also
to.
her debuff she applies to make follow-up stronger. With Robin thrown in, the team is actually pretty solid. I prefer Aventurine here meta-wise, but with Linkshot on this team, you'll finally have meta girl. Linkshot also works in pure fiction super well, especially if the enemy is fire weak, which can either be in Firefly teams like I showed earlier, or with Jade. Jade can partner Herta to get tons of follow-up attacks and let Herta carry the
Ooh,
team, and
okay.
May or Robin tie the team all together. Linkshot's damage isn't
I have
actually
Sparkle
super
in there instead of
negligible in
Robin.
pure fiction, and
And
if
it
it's
works
break,
well
it's
as
actually
well.
really good. Like our very, very tired friend here, Linkshot can work well
I told
in
you
an
guys.
Acheron team due to the debuff she applies with her ultimate, and also her signature light code, for those of you who aren't starving
I
college
would
students.
put
Other than that,
probably
she can kind of
Silver
just fit into
Wolf
any
or
team as your
Ruin
standard
May
SP
instead of
positive
Kayla.
healer, and unlike her pet, she's pretty solid.
Because
Get it?
I
Because
refuse
her
to
pet
use,
is a gas.
uh,
Dude, I don't even know what I'm doing
Kayla.
anymore. I just woke up in my hotel in Shibuya, and I've kind of just been sitting here for the last hour dissociating. I guess let's talk about Eidolons next. Getting the 8th gym badge in the original Gen 2 games requires you to go to the Dragon's Den and speak with some different NPCs to complete some of their challenges. In the Gen 4 remakes of Gen 2 games, though, when you go to the Dragon's Den, you'll find Bailu. This is no different from your gacha pulls. There are no more F-tier jokes in this video. You're welcome. Anyways, E1 is a support Eidolon that increases Linkshot's break efficiency by 50%.
That's a
which
lot!
Is crazy for her break teams.
That's a
since super
lot.
break damage is based on how much toughness you reduce. It also lowers enemy defense by 20% when their weakness is broken. It's pretty solid all around. E2 though increases your whole team's break effect by 40%.
That's
after
a
you use your ultimate
lot!
for 3 turns, which
What?
essentially
That's
would make
so
her a
good!
full-on Harmony character. E3 is an ultimate and talent level up, which is nice for your damage output and heals, and E4 is a bonus heal for allies that are the lowest HP. Now, I'm not saying it's useless, but if any of your characters aren't full HP after Fuyon takes action, you gotta look at your builds, dude. E5 is a skill and basic attack level up, and E6 is...
Hey, where'd you get that?
Whenever Fuyon is summoned, enemies have the resistances reduced by 20%.
What?
When Fuyon attacks, it does 4 extra instances of fire damage
What?
and toughness reduction. It prioritizes enemies that have higher than 0 toughness and are fire weak. Against bosses, this is an extra 30 toughness reduction due to the extra weakness break efficiency, and it's a pretty significant jump in damage as well, especially with the res shred. Now, between her light cone and E1, I'd personally pick up her E1, since her light cone is amazing, but Linkshot has a lot of free-to-play accessible options, and E1 is going to increase your whole team's damage with that defense shred. With that
my
said, though,
gosh.
you're losing your 50-50 to Bailu anyways, so you're cooked either way.
No! We're cooked either way, guys. We're cooked either way. No!
I didn't know what to expect from Janthier.
Ah!
Bones in the dirt.
What's happening? It's an edge.
Beast.
Oh god, that scared the fuck out of me. Dude, that's what they mean when they say post-video ads. Like when the video's over and it's done playing and then it loads ads. Dude, YouTube has to be stopped. It has to end. I can't deal with it anymore. Okay. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Forge Lotus Lantern. Okay. Forge Lotus Lantern. Cool. And then Firmament Glamoth. Right? No. The Iron Cavalry. Where's Iron Cavalry? Here it is. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Wait. No, just filter. There we go. Okay. Fire damage, wind, ice, lightning, and this one is attack. Attack with attack and defense. I don't like this. We're gonna need to replace this. Okay, ropes. Break effect. This one is on... Wow, that's a lot of effect resistance. We need a better rope for poor Firefly over here. Energy regen, effect resistance, flat defense, break effect. Wait, this one's really good, I think. I don't think she needs... I don't think she needs effect hit rate. Right? Okay, wait, hold on. Not this one. Maybe this one? I don't see any highlighted stats. Maybe she doesn't have any highlighted stats. That's weird. That she doesn't have any highlighted stats. Okay, yeah, not this one. So maybe that one. Not this one. HP? No, not that one. Defense? No. Break effect. Okay, so it's either this one or this one. What does she have right now? No, because her healing skill's on attack. So we want to give her the attack one, right? Crit damage, crit rate, effect hit, effect resistance. This one's attack, and then percentage defense. Let's see what the stat rolls into here. Effect hit rate. Man, she doesn't need effect hit rate, right? I'm pretty sure she doesn't need any effect hit rate. Attack, HP, break effect. Okay, so she's attack, HP, break effect. Yeah, I don't think she needs any effect hit rate. It's really sad because effect hit rate is like a bricked stat. It's like if you get that, it's like the item's useless for 90% of characters. Probably more than 90% of the characters at this point. She's just like, they have nothing that they need to affect hit. Where's the abilities? Ability, okay. Fire damage. Advances the thing. Inflicts befog. But like, you don't need effect hit for that, right? I'm pretty sure you don't need effect hit for that. Yeah, if you leave one time, you have to reset the search. Unfortunate. So yeah, that one, we need an orb. We need an orb. We need a rope. We need a better rope for Firefly. I mean, I guess this gives us an excuse to, like, try and go for better ropes. I think we should give this one to Firefly, to be honest. This one has better stats. Why did it auto-equip this one? That's weird. Effect resist, break effect. What do we got? Attack percent. Okay. Let's see how many times this rolls into flat defense and ruins the item. Okay, attack percent. All right. Effect resistance. Fine. She's a healer. She wants that. Effect resistance. Fine. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll take this up. It's fine. Break effect. Cool. All right. Yeah, that's a fine item. So we're going to give her that one. So we just need an orb for her. What does she got? Speed with break effect. Yeah, I bet she does. I bet she does. Speed, attack, effect, hit rate, effect, hit rate. Damn, they're all not good. We need better boots for both of these girls, too. So we need to run more Iron Cavalry set, I guess. This is all crit damage. We could see what... Nah, that's going to be a waste. I think we just leave her with this, honestly. Chest, outgoing healing. Yeah, it's got break effect on it, and then the defense is at least a percentage. What do we get? HP percent. Not what I would have wanted, but it's fine. Salvage. 488. Nice. Oh, we've got almost 1,000 to work with. Very cool. Crit damage and HP. That's not break effect. Take it at 12. It's fine. It's like an interim item. More crit damage? Damn. This would be great. Like, this would be a great offset item if there were offset items. Like, Genshin has, like, one item that's an offset item. I don't know. That's a lot of crit damage that's, like, totally wasted. This is exactly what happens. You only get stats that you need on characters that don't need those stats. Do I have over 10 million money? That's cool. Attack, break effect, a lot of effect hit rate. Feels bad, man. Break effect, okay. We want attack percent, break effect. This one actually might be better. Attack percent, speed. Crit rate, break effect. But I want speed. Speed is good. This one rolled into HP like twice. Instead of crit rate, this one has speed. Let's check this out. Defense. We're gonna need to run a bunch of Iron Cavalry set. It looks like we're just gonna need to run Iron Cavalry. This item's probably fine. Dude, she's got so much crit. This Ling Sha healer has more crit damage than, like, all of my characters. That's stupid. That's so silly. Okay. Okay. What light cone did we want to give her? What is real? That was one of them. Break effect. I think we need to give her this one. I think we need to give her this one because she needs more break effect. Post-op convo. We can almost make a second post-op convo. We could just give her this one. Energy regeneration, 16%. Outgoing healing, 24%. I think we want to give her the break effect one, right? Which means we're going to have to level it up. Ooh, at least we could buy more copies of these to ascend it. So let's see how we can enhance this. Okay, now we got to manually add because I don't want to add all my remaining light cones of that type. 1,509 of the purples? Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Cool. I'm so glad that 80 is the level cap in Star Rail, because Genshin, it's 90. Imagine, like, you know, exponentially scaling up 10 more levels on everything. Couldn't imagine that. Even the artifacts stop at level 15 in this game. And they get substats every 3 levels, instead of going up to 20 and getting substats every 4 levels. Equippa. And now we have to level her up.
Under a red silken canopy, fragrant spices swing from each corner.
Raging Heart. Stagnant Shadow Dewlight Pavilion. So that's what we need to get. Okay. What is it, 65? I think it's like 65 total, right? To level somebody up. Maybe it's more than that, actually. Borrowing Sofa Acheron. Go. Boom. I'm getting hungry again. Why am I getting hungry again? I feel like I ate
The toast.
enough today. Oh, this music's good.
More season.
Feeling spiffy?
We're leveling up the Lingsha.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a bug.
Wow, he died before he broke his weakness. That's crazy. His shield is supposed to, like, just prevent him from getting killed straight up.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This is double speed.
It's just a tween on the side.
A what?
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
Wait, there's no healers on this team. Oh, that's right. I swapped my healer out. I'll see how long they can go without somebody dying.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Can you find the answer?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a bug.
How familiar.
Little more heat.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
More season. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Pretty consistently, like, killing them in one turn.
This is
double speed.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What do we got? 20? All right, let's heal up.
Another blood debt repaid.
Where's their space anchor around here? I also like how the healing is instant from the space anchors in this game. In Genshin, you have to like kind of hang around one of the statues of the 7 for a little bit, you know? Whoa. I'm missing 2 treasure chests here? I wonder where they are. There we go. So we switch him out. Oh, no. Yeah. For this team, we actually do want Luocha.
The dead return!
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Wow, he was super dead, super fast. One more time. I'm out of energy. Hilarious. Oh, I did too many. That's fine.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a fun.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
Can you find the answer?
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a fun. Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dead return!
Still waters of oblivion.
I wonder, is it 65 of these, like, reagents to get a character up to 70? Or is it 65 to take him all the way to 80? I actually don't remember. 35. We have enough to do 2 more. We can get this character probably, like, to level 60, I think, with what we have. Right?
Still waters of oblivion.
And then I'll get her to 80 off stream.
This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Receive divinity.
Feeling spiffy?
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
Yeah, one more. One more time.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a fun.
The dead return!
Eol.
Repay.
Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Everyone's full HP. Very cool. 45. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Let's look at Link Shaw. Still down here in the bozo zone. Feels bad. Ascend.
Under
One.
a red silken canopy, fragrant spices swing from each corner.
Ascend again. Gotta click this manually. Oh boy. No, don't take him away. Put him back. Ugh, so many. Okay. Send again.
Under a red silken canopy, fragrant spices swing.
Yeah, so it looks like it's only 65 in total. Okay. Yeah, because we have to only ascend her one more time. And we needed 35 for that. I'm so focused on clicking fast, guys. Okay. Yeah, 20 more. So that means we have to do it 4 more times. Let's just get it, right? Why don't we just get him? We have to kill this thing 4 more times. We have plenty of bank. We might as well use it.
On the still waters of oblivion.
All right, 4 more.
Time for a
And then
fun.
she's maxed out.
I weep for the departed.
Maxed light cone, maxed level. And then we just got to work on the artifacts at some point.
Dead return!
Feeling spiffy?
You know what the funny thing is, like, even with what she has got equipped right now, she's still probably a functional healer. Even though she has, like, no orb.
Can you find the answer?
She has, like, she has an orb, but it's level 3.
Destined.
We want to get an orb that has, like, good stats, though. Okay, that's 1. Yeah, we need 45. Oh, sorry, 35.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Time for
And we
a
have
fun.
20. 5 apiece per win.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
Feeling spiffy?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun.
This is double speed.
you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion.
2 more.
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a fun. Feeling spiffy?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time for a fun. This is double speed. Can you find the answer?
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a fun.
Last one. 1 minute and 18 seconds for energy recovery. No! I can't use one from my bank. I'm too cheap. We just gotta wait for it to come back. Oh, we're so close to the 35 that we need. Oh, man. Okay, let's see. Ling Sha, Fire Healer. I think I'm gonna put her... I'm using her for Pure Fiction. I think I put her with Firefly, right? I do the Firefly team that they were talking about, which was Firefly, Trailblazer, Ling Sha, and was it Zhao Qing? What's his name? I keep forgetting the Fox guy's name. Put that team together. Otherwise, if I'm not using her on a... I could use her with Boot Hill if I get, like, one of the bosses that requires that. But otherwise, I put her with Acheron, right? Instead of Firefox and Firefly, I put her Firefox and Acheron, right? Got it. I'm pretty sure. And what's my other team that I would use?
Still waters of oblivion.
Time for a fun. This is double speed.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The dead return!
Destined for oblivion.
Time for a fun.
On the still waters of oblivion.
All right, ready to take her up to max?
Another blood debt repaid.
There you are. They all look the same at this point. It's hard to tell them apart.
Under a red silken canopy, fragrant spices swing from each corner.
Fragrant? Fragrant? Pretty sure it's fragrant. Pretty sure. That's Hannah.
Having grasped such profound truths, whose home isn't overflowing with riches?
Okay, she's 4 speed lower than where we want her. 3,600 HP. Is that good? Zhao Chu. I don't know his name. I'm just gonna call him Firefox. It's easier. Her HP seems fine. Her defense is a little low. Dude, my Sparkle is really, like... She's tough. Almost 1,800 defense, 4,420 HP. But yeah, this other girl should theoretically be fine. Just gotta get her those artifacts to round her out. But yeah, she's all set. All set to go. Very nice. Wait, we never did the character trial. We could do the character trial, actually. Get the Primo Gems. Oh, there's so many events. Oh boy. That's a lot of red exclamation marks. Aptitude showcase. Here we go. Let's do it. This is the character we just got.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
I can't wait to do the quest that has her in it. That wasn't the March one, because the March quest line was actually the only time I saw her. Along with the Firefox guy that I got. I truly don't know where either of them are from.
Spicy, stimulating. Some
She's very graceful, very elegant.
the stench of evil.
Okay.
Both body and mind must be pure.
You won't get away.
That's pretty.
The mood is set. Let the show begin. Take your positions.
Okay. Let me attack with him first.
It's my turn.
Okay, let's see what this does.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is merely fleeting.
You won't get away.
Well, I'm sorry, that did a bunch of damage? And healed people? Oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, he's dead.
allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Enemy data secured.
Okay.
Network activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Dreams do come true.
You won't get away.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Dude, Trailblazer with Ling Sha is
Something for
quite a
you.
combo for that break effect and super break effect.
You won't get away.
Enemy targets
Boom.
detected.
The bunnies! The bunnies of hell. They're so powerful. Nice. Alright, glad we got her. Topaz. We have a Topaz. We know how Topaz works. You use her to find all the crazy hidden chests in Penacony. Blep. Also to do a quick draw and enter combat fast.
We're in trouble now.
Nonsense. You're not even dead, remember? Smile.
Who invited you?
At Ting Yun.
The market is on. Right. Investing in victory means playing the long game.
My turn.
Wait, March is on the team? No way.
Confiscated. No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Boop.
Let's be friends.
I win. Misha. He does damage and freezes enemies.
Please wait a sec. Looks like a troublesome day.
With my super mop attack.
The smell of sin. Recount. By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords decree, hereby ordain.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's start today's duties. Cleaning up now.
Still in denial? I shall be the judge.
Ready for another?
I like this jazz. This is pretty snazzy.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Don't mess up. I got it!
This is serious. Recount. By the will of the 10 lords, the 10 lords decree, hereby ordain.
Let's start today's duties. Bringing up now!
Give it up.
Help? Sorry.
Ooh, Natasha's up. Okay. Natasha's like, restores HP. Yeah, that's her. The most basic character probably in the game.
Move carefully.
Oh, this is gonna be tough.
Let's go. Let's make it quick.
Time's nap time.
More than that.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better. Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, please, more of that break damage. Yeah,
Let's go.
thank you. And last but not least, Gwen. Adorable. Love this girl. She's a baby Firefox. Yep.
Everyone's a customer. No manners, huh? Happy New Year! Oh, let's see.
It's time.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'm on guard.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Nice Breako.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Turn out your pockets. No manners, huh?
Lance at the ready.
Forget your wallet?
All right. All the characters are done. So now what do we want to do? 15 days on this Festive Revelry. Looks like a puzzle game, right? Trailblaze Continuance. We should probably save story time for a like dedicated story stream, right? Yeah. Luminary War Dance. Oh, I did these 2 missions. I need to do a Fugu from Beyond. Where's Fugu from Beyond? I think it's after the Trailblaze Continuance. Yeah. Okay. So we have to do the Trailblaze Continuance in order to access that. I don't know. I don't know. That's a lot of stuff. Oh my god, there's so many quests. There's so many quests. I think maybe you guys want to do the Trailblaze mission in order to access the event. You guys want to do the Trailblaze? We can start it and we can see if we can get up to the mission. Before embarking on the next stop on their journey, the Express received a comms from the Zhanzhou Luofu. Jing Yuan extended an invite to all wanderers to join the war dance. Okay, here we go. Scared, guys. You have an interstellar message. Please check it promptly. Beep boop. Hello. Tell me.
Phew.
What's up, Pom Pom?
Just got a message from the Xianzhou Luofu. Looks like it'll conflict with our original schedule.
No, we never get to go to the space washing, like, car wash place.
It's been a while, my friends on the Astral Express.
Hi.
How's your trailblazing expedition going? Soon, the Xianzhou Luofu will be holding the Luminary War Dance. Those who have aided the Luofu in overcoming the crisis are cherished allies of the Xianzhou. Thus, on behalf of the Seat of Divine Foresight, I'm extending an invitation to attend the ceremony. Your presence would be greatly appreciated.
Well, things are getting lively. We've barely recovered from the family's Charmony Festival, and we're already being
It's the
invited to another
clothier
special event.
vendor from Inazuma. Trailblazing is all about having fun. Hands on hips.
Think about it this way. Our trailblazing expeditions are turning into blast expeditions.
What does that mean?
Where we eat, drink, and play wherever we go.
I don't know.
Blast? Expedition?
Yeah, thank you, Paimon.
Yeah.
Paimon!
Wherever
Oh
we
my
go,
god, dude, my
we
brain
play
is
and have
actually
a
cooked.
blast.
after
So
7
we
hours
should
of
leave March
Genshin.
behind to take care of the Express.
I called Pom Pom Paimon.
That's not what I meant.
Oh
I'm
no.
all for some fun. I just hope there won't be any surprise party crashers, like Friday or Saturday.
What, cause Sunday?
Xianzhou Luofu has recently overcome a crisis by holding the war.
Yeah, a
dance,
year ago.
demonstrating to everyone that they've returned to a state of peace and safety.
But that's what everyone said before we went to Penacony. You'll be totally safe under the family's protection.
She's right, you know.
No need to worry. The war dance is not like the Charmony Festival with all its hidden secrets. It's just a festival to honor the Rainbow Arbiter and the Cloud Knights, who fought against the abominations of abundance and protected the Xianzhou ships. Aside from star skiff performances, it's mostly martial contests. Nothing too different from the Taiki and Roboball contest we've seen before.
Roboball?
What do you think, Himiko? Since we've accepted Miss Black Swan's proposal, we should probably head to Amphoria's for refueling.
Yes, let's do that. Please.
There's certainly no rush.
No! Aren't we running low on fuel? Wasn't I was gonna call him Paimon again, dude. Wasn't Pom Pom worried that we were gonna run out of gas?
With Madame Herta's help, I was planning to deliver some Leviathan fossils from Kalinga Abyss to Ron May, member 81 of the Genius Society. It could earn us some favors before we set off. However, it may take a few weeks.
Aren't we running low on fuel?
Aw, so that means we're not going to the Lawfu.
Please say we're not going to the Lofu.
Being an adult means maintaining relationships, whether we like it or not, March. Since we've been invited, it's only right for the Astral Express to attend the ceremony. So here's the plan.
Wait, will they give us fuel?
Pom will take everyone to the Xianzhou Lafu. Mr. Yang and I will meet up with Ron Mei and fulfill our promise. Meanwhile, you, March, and Don Hung will represent the Express and attend the war dance.
Okay.
What do you two think?
I want to play with Leviathan fossils.
Himeko and Mr. Yang will be busy with serious research.
I love
Besides,
collecting fossils, though. I have a
Marshall
fossil
Marshall
cabinet that I
contest
made
when it comes to fun,
in my
right?
living room. It's got, like,
Plus, you're the only one with so many
minerals
friends
on
the Lawfu.
display
I'll
and
be
different
lost if you
fossils
don't come along.
and
You've
some
gotta lead the
sundries.
way.
Now that everyone's on board with the plan, it's time to work to the Xianzhou Lafu.
Wait, what did March say? You're the only one with so many friends on the Luofu. I'll be lost if you don't come along. Oh, God, she's right. I'm friends with everybody on the Luofu for some reason. All right, here we go.
Kalinga Abyss. What does she expect to find there? Current research on the Leviathan merely proves how little we know about such life forms.
I would love to see a space Leviathan. That
That's why
sounds sick.
geniuses are interested in that field. Science is all about uncovering the unknown.
The conversation between the two adults brims with complex jargon, from assumptive astrobiological stuff to other things that I couldn't read because it was too fast. Nice. Assumptive astrobiological chemistry to transdimensional evolutionary theory, filling the carriage with an air of dense perplexity. Have a safe trip, you two.
Don't miss us too much.
Uh,
If I stumble upon some cool Leviathan fossils, I'll bring a few back as souvenirs for you.
Dangling. I would love that. Oh, Gemma posted that clip of when we got the Lingshaw after watching that video. Thank you, Gemma. In the Discord, that's funny. Thank you. Let me update real quick. Doing Nulu Ofu. Beep boop. I should think about getting food soon-ish, however. I should eat some food today. I ate earlier. But, wow, that was like 7 hours ago already. All right, Danny Boy and March. The original trio is at it again. You guys ready to go?
Really knows how to convince people. Between Leviathan fossils and the war dance, the latter definitely sounds more fun. By the way, Don Hung, this time you'll be taking a stroll with us on the Lawfu, right?
And just let you two wander around aimlessly on the Lawfu by yourselves?
Me.
I don't think so. Plus,
He's a funny
Mr. Yang
accent,
is right.
doesn't he?
The Ambrosial Arbor crisis just ended, and both the long life and short life species are still feeling uneasy. And that's why Jing Yuan wants to organize the war dance, to show that the Xianzhou Luofu is stable and safe. And since he has extended an invitation, it's only right that I visit my old friend.
Why isn't he permanently in, like, Danny Moondrinker mode?
This place brings back
You
so
know?
many memories. You know?
What do you mean?
Well, it's nothing too poetic. I was just thinking about all the twists and turns we went through when we first arrived at the Xianzhou ship.
What you mean, like how great the story of her Eurilo 6 was, and how good the story of Penacony was, and how Luofu did not measure up to those two?
This trip has been incredibly smooth. Quite unusual, I must say.
Unusual indeed.
I agree.
Ah, the curse of Yanqing rears its head once again. I've hopped into position. There we go. Nico, I saw the Skyfaring Commission's notice that the Express has docked on the Zhangzhou. Are you guys on the Luofu already? Yeah. I did the March event, don't worry. Heh, the General sent me to welcome you all at Starskip Haven. See you in a bit. Oh, no. Man, I wish that Ting Yun was here to welcome us.
Is Starskip Haven always this crowded? There's so many people here. I can barely hear anything.
Yanqing said General Jingyuan sent him to welcome us, but where is he?
Let's wait for him in front of the loom. It's the most prominent landmark on the dock.
The loom. Huh? What's the loom? I think Breakers. No, Breakers should be fine, right? Which team did I want to like let's like edit. Okay, hold on. This one, Jade. Yes. Okay, hold on. Yeah, this one we put in this girl.
With you here, I feel a bit more at ease.
Call me in your heart? What was that achievement? Marshmallow Rabbit. In a single battle, use Jingsha to keep on the field until victory. Okay. This one. Triggered 10 unique voice lines when adding to characters to a team with Nico. Got it. Thank you for the primo gems.
Hey, you guys! Hold on a moment!
Wait, what are these guys doing here? They're from Penacony.
Look at their outfits. They're from Penacony, right?
Yeah, I just said that, March.
Are you familiar with the Xianzhou Luofu?
Oh, God.
We know a little
Oh, sorry. I'm allergic to the little flowers on their head. Excuse me.
We're from Penacony. Maybe you've heard of it.
No.
We came to this ship to gather interesting materials for making dream bubbles.
No.
Oh, we just left there. Oh, talk about coincidence.
It is a coinky dink,
great.
alright.
Do you know any must-see attractions on the Luofu?
Yeah, that giant dragon in the Serpent's Pass. Yeah.
Exactly. We're Xianzhou experts. Most of the tourists around at the moment are here to attend the war dance, and that's why we're here too.
Yeah, we know about that ceremony, but isn't the fighting ring still closed?
I've heard the ring was actually converted from a huge decommissioned Luofu fighter jet.
So is it bigger than the Radiant Feldspar?
The Radiant Feldspar is bigger, I guess.
But for now, all we can do is wait until the war dance starts in a few weeks before we can board it. We've still got work to do, so we can't just sit around waiting for it
The
to
Radiant
start.
Feldspar
That's
is
why we're
my
asking
ship
you about
that
some
they gave
must-see
me on
attractions.
Penacony.
We're looking for unique experiences that you won't find on Penacony? Our clients love these kinds of dream bubbles the most.
Why wouldn't she find them on Penacony? Isn't it a dream world? Can't you just dream them? Fixtural Garden. Yeah.
Oh yeah! Fixtural Garden! It's famous for supernatural stuff. With those mischievous heliobi floating around. It's pretty fascinating.
Supernatural? I don't really like scary things, but our clients will love it.
You are a robot.
Ooh, it does sound interesting. Let's go check out Fixtural Garden. Maybe we'll bump into each other there.
Look, Yanqing's here.
Really? Let's go catch up with him.
Oh, we should visit our girlfriend.
There you are. Everyone, this way.
Hold on.
Success.
Where is it?
Pass like a dream out of sight and mind. 600 years in this mortal bind.
Aw.
You say you like me?
Where's the palace? The Palais Memorial. Whatever. This one. Yeah. Let's talk to our girlfriend real quick.
The files are all prepped. Gotta triple check when the meeting is scheduled.
Look, a new request report. It's a program about traffic regulations of the Skyfaring Commission's speed. Huh? What is it, young man? What can I do for you today? About Ting Yun. How many are looking for her? As much as I want to find her, Madame Yukong doesn't allow me to do so. I guess because Madame Yukong doesn't want me to get deeply involved in the matter as her, knowing how slim the chance of finding Ting Yun is. Man, since that's the case, I can only stand by Madame Yukong's side and help her get through the trying times in my own way. I feel so bad and powerless. I can't help but feel small and insignificant when such emotions hit me.
New job application forms? Check.
The Roost Vandals. I'm surprised you still remember that. Let me think. I suppose it's included in my recent work log. I remember now. The Seat of Divine Foresight took over the case later, and the Skyfaring Commission had kept a record of the case. According to the Seat of Divine Foresight, the arrested provided information about many accomplices. I believe things will work out smoothly. We owe this to you. Speaking of which, many of my colleagues have been talking about you lately, and Madame Yukong also thinks highly of you. I think I'm a little jealous. Once again, thank you for all your help.
The files are all prepped.
Yeah, but what about you? Ah, I get it. You want to know more about me? Fine, ask away. Have you always been this pretty? Oh, that sweet tongue. I wonder how many have been struck down by your glibness, young man. Then again, I've always been confident in my looks, which is why I believe your words are sincere. Thank you, and you're very cute too. Totally my style. Top tier Fox girl girlfriend. All right, what were we doing? We had to go see Yanqing. I just had to say hi to Zhuqiui real quick. She didn't have any new conversation options, sadly.
It's been a while.
Well, it doesn't feel like it's been that long since we last saw you. But Yanqing, are you?
What? What is he?
What's up, Miss March?
They say kids grow up really fast. Yanqing, are you a little bit taller than before?
March, he's a child.
We've only been away for a few months.
What? We've been away for a year. Yep, he's taller.
Really?
general is always worried I won't grow much taller. But I keep telling him not to worry about it.
What if March got shorter?
Sorry for the delay. With the upcoming war dance and the Starskiff Haven being so busy, things are a little hectic.
Seriously, I've never seen the Lafu so lively before.
I was a bit worried that holding the war dance right after the Ambrosial Arbor crisis might be too soon. But seeing the bustling Starskiff Haven, I understand why General Jing Yuan chose this timing.
I mean, it wasn't just that. It was like that crisis, and then it was there's like these crazy eco-terrorists that we had to find, if you remember that. There was also the Orem Alley situation with setting that up, and the war with the businessman that happened not once but twice. And then there was the Fixstral Garden hauntings that almost destroyed the Luofu again. Like, it was definitely more than a few months. This is to be at least a year. At least.
Yep. There's people from other delves and travelers like you three who have come from afar.
Delves?
With the war dance coming up, there's a huge number of visitors.
Do I get high item levels?
The Cloud Knights are working hard to keep the security tight. The general said this ceremony would help the Xianzhou Lafu recover from the crisis. It's a way to showcase our martial spirit, reassure people, boost morale, and attract visitors from other planets to promote trade and peace. By the way, the Xianzhou Alliance places great importance on this ceremony too. The Xianzhou ships, the Zhuming and the Yaoqing, have both sent messengers to offer their blessings.
What about the first one?
Yeah. I wonder if you've heard of it. It's known as the Star Forge.
Oh no, they have the Star Forge.
The Cloud Knights armaments. The Xianzhou Juming boasts skilled craftsmasters, and General Huayan is a top-notch craftsman himself. If only I could get a sword forged by him, I'd be on Cloud 9.
By the way, Yanqing, where are we headed next?
I'm sorry for talking your ear off. The General wants to catch up with you at the Palace of Astrum. He's been eager to hear about how the Express has been doing.
It's funny how he tries to act all mature, but whenever it comes to something he's interested in, you can really see his childish side.
Why are you telling me this, March? She's right in front of you. You're the same.
I agree.
Got him.
All units, assemble quickly. Get ready to protect the crowd.
Well, that didn't take long.
You just mentioned security, and now all of a sudden something's gone wrong. Excuse me, I need to go check out the situation.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
We'll go with you.
We will? Man. Wait, real cutscene.
Protect the civilians. I'll deal with him.
Wait, where did these guys come from? What? What do you mean? Enemies with this mark can enter the Moon Rage state. Okay. After enemies use attacks, apply 1 stack of Bloodlust to enemy units that can trigger the Moon Rage. Okay. When Bloodlust reaches a certain number of stacks, the unit enters the Moon Rage state. At the same time, a Moon Rage countdown appears on the action order. When the countdown turn begins, Moon Rage is dispelled across all enemy units. Okay.
Borison? Why are there Borison here? This ends now.
Receive divinity. Support.
Like until everything.
Wait, I have 2 healers on this team. Who's supposed to be there instead? Who was supposed to be there instead of Luocha? Whoops.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Yeah.
Let's settle this.
What did Braxophone say?
In it.
I don't know.
feeling tired of be of your body and mind. Set the seas ablaze!
Stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Dude, this bunny comes up in the action order, it's gonna murder everything. They're dead. Ah! God, it was so loud. How come it's so loud?
Thanks for the help.
Sorry, no time to chat. Could you give me back my...
She stole his sword. Man. That's the girl we didn't pull for.
Wait, my sword! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we'll have to put our plans on hold for now. I need to find out what's going on.
And back we go. What? Never mind.
While we appreciate your rescue, my Cienjo friends, don't you think it's a bit too much to detain us and our cargo?
Sorry, but we've been ordered to detain you and your cargo for inspection until we figure out the source of the attack. Once we're done with the formalities, we'll let you and your cargo go.
Oh, but this shipment isn't even meant for the Luofu, and it's IPC's patented technology. Who do you think you are to conduct an inspection?
The security on the ship.
According to the protocol, all cargo arriving on the Luofu must go through inspection.
But we didn't officially enter your dock at all. We just sought refuge in your dock because we were attacked by the Borisin.
Looks like this argument could go on forever. Let's not get involved in a heated dispute that won't lead to a resolution.
Okay.
Who's in charge here? I need some answers.
This guy has a different head.
It's my fault. We let our guard down for a moment.
What do you mean?
I take full responsibility.
Which one of you are talking?
With the war dance approaching, safety should be a top priority. Now, tell me, how did Borisin prisoners end up in Starskiff Haven?
Yeah.
According to the protocol, Borisin prisoners should be held on a Starskiff and taken directly to the shackling prison under strict supervision without ever touching the ground. Who allowed a prisoner transport ship
Well,
to dock
I mean,
at the
we're on a
passenger
ship,
terminal?
so there's no ground.
Please
You know?
don't blame this captain. This incident involves the Ju Ming's diplomatic vessel.
Who are you?
I'm Lu Jun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad. Thank you for your help, Lieutenant Yenqing. The situation unfolded rapidly, and it shouldn't be held against the captain. Here's what happened. An IPC transport ship was attacked by the Borisin just before arriving, and the Ju Ming's diplomatic vessel came to the rescue. They fought off the Borisin pirates and imprisoned them on their ship.
So, an IPC ship was attacked by the Borisin near the Luofu, and the Ju Ming envoys saved them? This sounds complicated.
Honestly, it gives me a headache too. The Ju Ming diplomatic ship, adhering to standard procedure, docked at the passenger terminal to hand these criminals over to the Luofu. You know, with all the outsiders flooding onto the Luofu, the Starskiff lanes are under immense pressure.
I'm gonna have a red bean candy because I have a few of these extra.
Decided to put up a fight before the prisoner transport Starskiff
Like a
could get there.
solid, like a hard candy, and then the inside is kind of like a red bean filling. It's pretty tasty.
I see.
Yummy.
An unusual situation indeed. I'll report it to the security department of the Realm Keeping Commission and ask for their cooperation in handling the aftermath. Maybe I should gather more details from others so that the Seed of Divine Foresight can have a better understanding of the situation.
Ah, you You look much maturer now, Yenching.
Please don't tease me, Miss March. The situation on the Xianzhou before the war dance is like a calm lake that can be disturbed by even the smallest pebble, capable of generating far-reaching ripples with even the slightest disturbance.
What are those people? I mean, those monsters we just dealt with?
They're kobolds.
Those werewolf monsters are known as Borisin. They are abominations of abundance, and we've been fighting them for a very long time.
Oh, I know the name from the
Borisin
simulated
have been
universe.
a powerful force for a long time, plundering and enslaving many worlds. The threat they pose is just as terrible as the Swarm disaster.
He said, smiling.
The Alliance even had a fierce war with them 3 decades ago. Their presence has faded over the years, but who would have thought?
According to that officer, they attacked an IPC ship near the Xianzhou Luofu. Such a brazen attack seems quite unusual to me.
Yeah, that's what I find strange too. It seems like the IPC and the Borisin have some serious grudges. Well, enough with the chit-chat.
Yeah, what does the
General wants me
IPC have
take
anything to do with the
Palace of
Borisin?
Astrum. I'd love to chit-chat a little longer, but there are some things that can't be left unchecked.
Is it a serious matter? Maybe you'll need our help in hunting down the Borisin?
Thank you, but it's no big deal. By the way, that young lady who just appeared, she took my sword. I'm thinking of filing a lost property report at the Realm Keeping Commission to see if I can get it back.
I doubt she did it on purpose.
You file a report, and I'll get the popcorn.
Don't remind me. I just zoned out for a moment, that's all. Alright, let's not keep the General waiting.
Don't worry. There aren't many people out there with that kind of talent. It shouldn't be too hard to find her.
There sure are a lot of troublemakers around.
Oh yeah, we never finished the Todd Guildmaster quest. Or Guildmember quest. I'm sure it'll be fine. We have Trailblaze continuance to continue, you know?
How time flies.
Hold up. When? We meet again. No items got missing recently, right? That shouldn't be a regular thing for a logistics company. Heron Express has indeed lost some items recently, you know what I'm saying? Don't get all worked up. First, I come bearing good news. I'd activated permanent access authentication for you. As you already have access to the roost you managed before, you can go back anytime and use the side cranes. I'd be even happier if you could help me in the Heron Express. What do I have to do? Trust you with goods that have gone missing and find them with the controlling side cranes. Side note, these places are not entirely safe. Uh-oh. No problem. Our trio budget's been cut, so we won't be able to pay you for your help. Are you still fine with it? Yes. Say no more. Wait. I've done all these. Nice. I can't not help the cute fox girls. It's just not possible. Luckily, I've helped this one in particular already.
Journey, Elder Wyatt. Thank you for your presence.
Don't mention it. Thank you for taking the time to welcome me.
Who is this?
General,
Look at him.
Our guest from the Express. Oh, I'm sorry for my bad timing. I didn't know you were meeting a guest, General.
And don't worry, you're just in time. It's been a while, my friends from the Astral Express.
Only March is smiling. I dreamed about you on Penacony. Did you miss us?
Sure, how couldn't I have? It's not often we find such moments to reunite and enjoy one another's presence.
Since when did he and General Jing Yuan become such good buddies, Dan Heng? They seem to be having a great time.
She's jealous.
A lot must have happened without our knowledge. At least, I hope that's the case.
Allow me to introduce you.
March is jealous.
General Hua Yan. He's the Arbiter General of the Xianzhou Zhuming, known as the Flaming Heart.
No need to be so formal. I'm just a tourist here, no different from other tourists who've come to attend the ceremony.
Elder Hua Yan is not only one of the Arbiter Generals, but also the Furnace Master of the Artisanship Commission. Besides his martial skills, he excels in forging various weapons. Such talents are unique, even among the Arbiter Generals.
Be it Arbiter General or Furnace Master, these are merely titles given to me long ago. I've retired several times already, but with the current change in circumstances, the Marshal has called me back to duty. I had no choice but to answer the call.
I see. I see.
Well, in the end, I'm to blame. Living such a long life naturally brings its share of disapproval.
It's an honor to meet you, General Hua Yan.
Clones.
It's my honor to meet you, General Hua Yan.
Thanks, March. Hi.
No need to be all formal. Today I'm just a guest on the Luofu, the same as all of you.
You're gonna have another red bean candy.
So, these three are the ones you mentioned, Jing Yuan? The heroes who helped you with the Ambrosial Arbor crisis?
That's us. Smile. Hands on hips.
Indeed. There's Dan Heng.
It's that one girl.
And him.
Him?
Without their help,
Him?
I'm afraid
Bro, I just got called him, man. Come on.
So,
They don't know my name by now. I've saved all their worthless lives how many times?
will attend the war dance. I'd love to have a drink with you should the chance present itself.
You can have a drink with me if you can say my name.
You're more than welcome, General Hua Yan.
And this young friend is?
Blue Axolotl. What's up? You're a galactic baseballer. I'm the universally renowned galactic baseballer. What's up, Blue? Axolotls are adorable. That's what the
He will stand for the Luofu's
Mudkips are,
in the
right?
upcoming war
Isn't
dance,
Mudkip an axolotl?
ready to take on all kinds of
No,
challenges.
I'm thinking of Wooper. Right?
Great.
The Pokemon Wooper.
It's a real treat to see so
What's
many
up?
talented young people.
They're my favorite
around
animals.
here
It's
today.
I could see why they would be someone's favorite animals. They are very cute.
Oh, I almost forgot.
You've seen them in real life before, right? They're such fascinating creatures. I love them.
You!
It's me. Oh no, he's not talking to me.
Oh, it's you. Hello.
Oh, it's you.
You two already know each other?
We did
Don't need any introduction.
we did about 8 hours in Genshin earlier today. Knocking out so many of the side quests, companion quests that we had to untangle
Now you've piqued my curiosity.
to make us
Tell
be
me,
allowed to
two
access
become
the
acquainted?
commissions to get Inazuma rep. The first time we met quote Arataki Ito, and we met Kamisato Ayata for the first time, even though we had interacted with them in the game like a dozen times previously. This is the first time we've done like the actual story companion quest for them. Oh my god. Every time we did like one segment of the quest, like 4 of the characters were locked out in separate side missions, so it just took us like 8 hours to get through like untangling all of the side quests in order to do 2 missions in Genshin. It was incredible. And then we got like 1 usable item for Mualani after 5,000 resin. And then we were like, all right, we finished the event, got everything. We gotta wait a couple more days for the Jaguar Girl banner to come out and the new zone event to do that. So now we're doing Star Rail to catch up on the Trailblaze continuance. We also got Ling Sha on the 78th pull after watching a HoloLive VTuber scream about how she wanted Farina. I was like, 77 pulls? We need some motivation. Farina! Farina! And then we got Ling Sha. Pristine. What have you been up to, guys? I plan to become a PNG tuber, so I'm in the making of making a chibi axolotl and a human model. Oh, that's cute. What kind of style are you going for? Are you doing like pixel art? Are you doing are you planning to like do like a Vroid import from a design? Or are you getting like a specific artist in mind that you have that's like designing your character? Or are you making it yourself? Still in the middle of sketching it? Oh, sure. My original, this is my 2.0. I've actually got, I could show you guys what I have going on for Nico 3.0. This is my 2.0. Funny enough, the 2.0 model is the 3D one. The 3.0 model is going to be the 2D one. But my first one, I spent like the whole summer learning how to do Vroid, and I like kept designing characters in Vroid until I got like an approximate look that I liked. And then this is like the refined version of that. Doing it myself, but I'm not that good at drawing. It just takes a lot of time and it takes a lot of practice. Everybody starts somewhere. You can ask Timber in the chat. Timber started drawing not too long ago. He's gotten pretty good at it.
She helped me capture the
I gotta practice pixel art more. I really want to do more pixel art stuff. I want to do pixel art of like some of the Hoyo characters doing like their abilities. I think that would be like a lot of fun. Like with Navia like shooting her gunbrella.
Sword? Oh, so that's why I found a dagger in my bag. Turns out it's yours.
Yes, it is. Now that we've met again,
Thought about it having those axolotl horn type things and blue hair and emerald eyes. Axolotl on top of its head. Yeah, that sounds cute.
You want your sword back, right?
Everyone likes axolotls.
Well, you can't just take it back.
They're cute
On the
models.
Juming, when you lose your sword on the battlefield, you have to reclaim it on the battlefield. As for this little sword, it was
Is someone gonna tell her that
supposed to
that we're
escape
not on the
Russian
Juming, we're on the Luofu?
But unfortunately, its owner's agitated state caused it to fly off like a kite with a broken string, and it missed its target.
No!
By the way, if I hadn't caught it and helped it hit its mark, that Borson prisoner would have gotten away.
hold on a sec, Yunli. You took my sword without even asking, and now you're refusing to give it back?
So much for Lafu's swordmasters.
What did you just say?
If you just stepped up and took your sword back from me fair and square, I would have totally respected you. But nope, you tried to play it down, expecting me to just hand it back to you like it's nothing. In front of everyone. With all due respect, you don't honor your sword, so you don't deserve it.
I'm glad I didn't pull for that character, dude. What a jerk.
You want to settle this with swords? Fine. Let's have a one-on-one duel.
Can't ask an artist to do it because I'm broke.
Yanqing.
I remember when I was broke.
Well, that's more like it. Just be careful, because I'm not as easy to handle as the Borison.
You too.
Yeah, it's pretty
Be quiet
it's pretty
and
rough out there.
apologize to Yanqing.
But also it's like, you know, it's such a hyper saturated market that there's always people that are like just getting into it. If you're looking for like newer artists to do your models, there's tons that would be happy to for like, you know, not $1,800, $2,000 like a lot of model makers charge. Really speaking bad about my wife like that? You married this child? I can't believe it.
Definitely has that fiery edge.
Such grandiose names. Some folks love to spin these fancy titles, trying to set the Cloud Knights apart.
She's actually 120 years old. I hate
A bit
this.
awkward and
I hate it.
So please forgive her. If she's
It's like how Bailu is 500 years old.
Well, everyone, Elder Huayan and I have some business to discuss. For now, Yang Qing, why don't you entertain our guests and take Miss Yun Li to the inn? I'll find another chance to talk.
Bailu's 200?
I'd like to express my gratitude.
Oh,
to the
2000? Oh my god.
for helping the Law Fu during the crisis.
That's so kind of you. I mean, you've already thanked us so many times.
Please forgive me for coming at an inconvenient time.
You needn't apologize, General Huayan.
I didn't pull for her because I already had characters that, like, fulfilled her role sufficiently, and I wanted to save up for, like, better support characters for my teams.
Yeah. It's better to make friends than enemies. But I won't be heading to the inn just yet. I want to visit Lingsha.
Yeah, I try not to play. The only lowly character that I like use in these games is Nahida in Genshin because she's just so like incredibly powerful as a Dendro applicator that you don't really have a choice. It's kind of unfortunate. In Snowbreak though, all the characters are adults. It's awesome.
See if you can calm them down. Don't get aggressive.
I nearly did myself in trying to do the triple return banner. Wait, which game? Which banner? What were the characters that were running?
I'm on it.
Second wife is Fei Zhao. That's totally fine. Yeah, completely that one's completely understandable. Attractive athletic fox girl? Yeah, for sure. That one I get, no problem. I didn't pull for Fei Zhao because her primary best support is Robin, and I don't want to have Robin. Also, I have enough follow-up characters. I don't want to get more and worry about building them. I wanted to get like the new characters that were coming out. So I went for Ling Sha so I can get a support character to replace Luocha, who I've been using since Luocha came out. And I wanted to get, and also because I never built my Gallagher because I don't really want to use Gallagher. So this is just like a much better Gallagher apparently. I just need to get a couple more relics for her. I need to get like the orb and like chest piece and the gauntlets. And this is fine because running the Iron Cavalry dungeon or whatever is good because I can maybe get a couple of better optimized items for my Firefly as well by doing that. But did you see that new character that's coming out? The graffiti artist? The one that looks like she's supposed to be in Genshin because Genshin's the game that had the graffiti art event. I have no idea what she does. I think she's imaginary, I saw someone say. But I don't know. Presumably she's a damage character. I don't know what kind of damage character. She just looked really cool, so I want to get her next. Rappa? That's the one. Yeah. Fei Zhao's happy with my Sparkle. Dude. I have Sparkle on a lot of my teams. For the Memory of Chaos stuff. As well as Pure Fiction. I use Sparkle a lot. She's just... Sparkle is like... You build her properly, Sparkle's really, really good. I'm kind of blocking the... I'm blocking the light cone, but she's got the Bronya signature light cone. Because I pulled that one time. Like, I got it, like, randomly on a banner. And I sure wasn't using it on Bronya, because I don't play Bronya. So I put it on Sparkle, and it works really well. But Sparkle is one of my favorite characters in the game. Just, like, as far as a support character and utility, but also just, like, the character herself. She's such a... Oh my god. I don't even know how to describe her. But she ate 181 of my pulls to summon her. How does that happen, you might ask? I counted. It's on stream. I know the hard bad luck protection is supposed to guarantee a character at 90. I lost the 50-50, and I hit it twice. And then I didn't get it, but the one after that I got it. 181 pulls for one Sparkle. She tricked me. She suckered me in. She beat me up, stole my lunch money, and then spit on my face. And then stomped on my chest with her little boot. and laughed. 181 pulls for one Sparkle, dude. So you better believe I make sure to use her at every opportunity I can to make sure it was worth it. Sparkle is so way better than mine. Sponkle? I love Sponkle, dude. This what Sparkle did to me was even worse. Do you have 7TV? You should get the 7TV extension. We have, like, I added a bunch of new emotes for, like, all the characters that have caused us so much grief.
This is the report Ching Zhu just sent me. Let me take a look. Huh.
Excuse
Looks
me.
like the general has given me a tough challenge.
Yeah.
He wants me to try and
Sparkle
help
arrive.
put the IPC's mind at ease.
Is this some kind of test from the general?
Well,
A general
it's not
test,
exactly
if you will.
a test. As Cloud Knight officers, we not only learn the art of war and martial arts, but also occasionally have to handle diplomatic disputes.
Bro, I had 300 pulls and Sparkle made me lose the 50-50 and get hard pity both times. I lost to Clara. Svarog's good though. Clara is a good character, unironically. If you had to lose the 50-50 to like a standard banner, like Clara's the one that you want to lose it to be perfectly honest. Let's go. After watching Yanqing and the others leave. Dude, I want to make another peanut nutter and jelly sandwich or something. I gotta get some more food in a little bit because I ate. When did I eat? Brandon, when was the when was the dino nuggies that I had?
Esteemed generals from the Zhu Ming and the Yao Qing.
Was that like 10 hours ago? 8 hours ago?
Might there be any specific instructions from the marshal?
Oh my god, he opened his eyes. Dude, that shocked me. For some reason, that was like watching Brock open his eyes in Pokemon.
I have no ulterior motives. However, I have
Oh, he's cute.
what the Yao Qing Arbiter
Little old
General
man.
has in mind. Do you remember when you accepted this position? I told you that an Arbiter General's battlefield goes beyond the physical one. You'll need to lead and manage.
Was his eyes, do they appear closed because he's old and doesn't have great eyesight, so he's squinting all the time?
General holds a weight far greater than its literal meaning.
When Fei Zhao came out, Sparkle pretended to be Fei Zhao. What? Made me lose the 50-50 again? I got a hard pity both times again, but that time I lost to Bailu. Sparkle bamboozled me? Wait, what do you mean Sparkle pretended to be Fei Zhao? Mori Calliope, yeah, I just caught that one. What do you mean? What? Oh, the graffiti art, yeah. Imaginary erudition is Rappa. Oh, imaginary erudition. Okay. More erudition characters, cool. Brandon, what was the banner that you were talking about, though? You only got Kafka out of the 3. Was it Kafka, Black Swan, and someone else? Something about Sparkle can become any character? Yeah, she's like, she puts on, like, masks. And she can, like, kind of cloak herself as different people.
So many years have passed, and you've done well. However, longevity.
There's so many characters, it's really hard for me to remember everyone's names.
Living too long means that every mistake you made will lurk in the shadows. And one day,
Yeah, and Sparkle became Fei Zhao and made me lose 300 pulls. No. I'm sorry.
the marshal
I hope you
knows
didn't pay any money for those pulls. That's rough, buddy.
Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing.
Everything that has happened, the ins and outs of the Ambrosial Arbor disaster. That's a heck of a, like, subtext. As for the Merlin's claw of the Yao Qing, she's come specifically for you.
Specifically.
What does that mean? I didn't have free to play, that's worse. Yeah, that's a long time of saving up.
Speaking of which, why hasn't she arrived yet?
I would not say
Merlin's claw strikes
Dolphin.
like lightning.
Um,
It isn't her style.
That's not true, General Huayan.
What is it when you
She's
like
been here a while,
you occasionally buy the battle pass
heard of her
and you mostly just do
unbridled
like the $5 a month thing for the primo gems? Hey, it's that guy that we have. Hey, it's that guy that we don't have because we didn't pull on that banner.
To attend to and simply disappeared.
33,000 jades and 300 pulls. Saved, I beat the game and did lots of events. When did you start? I started like a week or two after it came out. Apparently, I thought I started Genshin like way after it came out. Like, I thought I started like almost a month after Genshin came out. Apparently, I started Genshin like 2 or 3 days after it came out.
Tell me.
And then I didn't play for 3 years.
Important to her than coming here.
You started 2 months ago. Oh, well, that's why. Yeah.
Heard about a spectacular view
Oh my
of
goodness.
Scale Gorge
Yeah, Fei
Water
Zhao is probably going to be extremely valuable for you then.
A spectacular view?
You need a healing character though. Like, you need a good support character is the issue, I imagine. If you don't have
Please
Wowo,
do not misunderstand me, General Huayan.
get
I was simply stating the truth.
yeah, I would say
Master
maybe
thought it would
get
be inappropriate
maybe
to
get the
keep
one
you
that's out
waiting,
right now.
So she sent us here. Once she's
What's her name
finished
again? I already
with
forgot.
admiring the scenery,
There's so many characters
she'll
that start with the
personally
same
come
sounds and end with the same
apologize to
sounds.
the both of you.
I also have another account with another 300 pulls. I'm a save for Rappa and Acheron, which Acheron is a rerun for Rappa banner. Acheron's the best character in the game for damage. Lingsha. Get Lingsha. Why do you... I don't get that. I don't get when people do that, though. Why do you have multiple accounts? Why? Why not just one account? Skipping Lingsha for Rappa? But do you have a support character? Like, don't you need a support character? I'll get your sword back. I'm good at doing stuff. Gallagher? Oh, that doesn't count. Is enough for me?
By the way, I
That's
don't know if it's just
not
me,
sufficient for the endgame stuff.
general seemed
And
a
Bailu?
little
That's definitely not sufficient for the endgame stuff. It's unfortunate that that's the case. You could like make a Gallagher work if you have like, you know, maximum Eidolon on the rest of your team, but
When I entered the Palace of Astrum, I realized that the messenger from the Xianzhou Ju
I need
Ming
Lingsha when I have
was actually the
Gallagher.
Arbiter General himself. So, the messenger from the Xianzhou Yaoqing must be the Merlin's Claw herself, I presume.
What is this Merlin's Claw?
That's right.
What is it?
That's what
Linkshot's
makes
just
this
Gallagher
entire
version 2?
thing
I never built my Gallagher, so I'm happy to have the Dragon Goral.
Unusual about it. They simply received an invitation from Jing Yuan, just like the crew, right?
The crew? Like the guild? Oh my god. I forgot about the crew.
And now we have
I
two Arbiter Generals
completely
from other
forgot
Xianzhou
about the
ships
crew.
here.
In
afraid they're
WoW,
here for
on the
something
Emerald Dream server. They were just like server
Maybe they've
bullies
come to
in
hold
World
Jinyu
PvP for
accountable the
years.
Universal Arbor Crisis?
Hold him accountable? Come on, didn't the Luofu fall victim to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and the Antimatter
Sanctus Medicus.
Why would they blame the victim?
Donshu's rebellion
The separate
until his
accounts I
scheming
just
on
have,
merely one side of the
but I need to
story
save on my
about the
main
Arbiter
alt account
Generals
or
of the
Rappa right now. I have
Alliance.
20 pulls saved.
Only a single piece of incontrovertible evidence remains, creating an endless source of potential complications.
I would lose my mind. I can't even like do alts in like an MMO. I can only like do one character I get invested in. I would never be able to do multiple accounts in the same game.
But was it
I
really
couldn't do it.
Conspiracy instigated by the Antimatter Legion?
48 pity.
Or does it
20
indicate
pulls
a
saved.
traitorous intent from within the Luofu, implicating Jing Yuan himself? Once the spark of suspicion is kindled, it proves hard to extinguish.
No wonder we were called back for the ceremony. We weren't called back for the ceremony. We were called back for all this other stuff happening around the ceremony.
What was I thinking?
Yep.
Seriously. Here I was looking forward forward to a carefree and enjoyable trip.
With the frizz? No way. Oh.
Mama's just around the corner.
Aw, I was so excited.
Please say this is gonna be a regular field trip.
By the way, I heard that an alchemist from the Juming diplomatic ship has arrived.
What was it? Please let this be a normal field trip. I think that was it. Please let this be a normal field trip. Just one time.
An alchemist from the Juming serving as the cauldron master on the Luofu? While it's not unheard of, the timing itself...
Thanks to your words, Mr. Don Hung.
So have you gotten up to this point in the game yet?
Underlying tensions.
I like
General is
not too long ago
pressure
finished
right
the
now.
Penacony story.
I was completely oblivious to his troubles.
I pretty much only do story content and like 90% of the event content in these games on stream. I do the only stuff I do off stream is like farming, dailies, and leveling characters. I'm at the start of Penacony on my main account. I see. That's my favorite part of the game. Wait, what did March say that was bad? I was completely oblivious to the general's troubles. How naive of me. Come on, don't think like that. Leave the adult matters to the adults. Even if you want to do something for the general, it's not like you can do anything. Oh, March, you conversation master, you.
Miss March is right. I don't have the skills to share the General's burdens at the moment. Still, I'll do my best to follow his instructions.
No.
Let's go. Once I've taken you to your accommodations, I need to go to the Artisanship Commission to handle the IPC's protest.
The IPC is protesting.
He looks like he has a lot on his mind. We can't just let him go alone.
He's just a kid.
Why don't we accompany you to the Artisanship Commission?
This is too much trouble. While I appreciate your
He's just like sick of dealing with March now.
dealing with
This
the
poor guy.
IPC's workers could be tricky. I'm afraid this will cause trouble for the Express.
No worries. We're pretty experienced in dealing with the IPC. You've heard of the 10 Stone Hearts? We've dealt with quite a few of them, right?
Yeah, at least 4. You're a real master of conversation, he said again.
Yeah, exactly. Are you being sarcastic?
Well,
Yes.
since you're willing to help, I won't decline your kindness. Let's head to the Artisanship Commission and meet them.
For my alt accounts, I have to beat the game with just Don Hung, MC March, and Natasha. Why? But yes, I beat the game with that team. Fun fact is I only had 3-star relics on the characters. Was it like a challenge you were doing or something? Go here. Okay. No, just to save as much as I can.
With you, Cianzhou people? I think I get it now. In your words, this is called looting a burning house, right?
I've never heard of that phrase before.
But I am trying to reason with you here.
What is that? What is that smolder she does when she like does her attack?
Ugh, that toxic voice sounds familiar.
Oh yeah, it's this dude.
I heard it before in Arum Alley.
Yeah, and also the March event.
You know what? This isn't my first time dealing with the Skyfaring Commission. I can handle your unreasonable ways. But straight up snatching IPC cargo, isn't that going a bit too far?
Just as I've said it many times already. Once we've inspected the cargo and completed the security check, you can be on your way. Is there something wrong with your ears, or is it just your brain?
I'm hearing you loud and clear. I'm thinking clear. And my
Wait, hold on.
answer is crystal clear. Not a chance. Keep detaining my cargo and I'll file a complaint directly with your general.
Do it, coward. Scott!
I was gonna ask you the same thing. Why do I keep running into you?
Oh, you know.
You're staying on the Cianzhou, are you?
Eh.
What terrible luck. Wherever you go, disasters aren't far behind.
That is true.
Aren't you the guest from the Astral Express? What brings you and Yanqing to the Artisanship Commission?
Oh my god. My girlfriend has a voice. I heard you're in trouble.
They're in trouble? No, it's me.
Scott's back. I made KD. What's KD?
Looks like you've met this IPC worker before. I'm not sure if that's a good or
Dude,
bad
Zukui's here. My Fox girlfriend. That means I ended up with 300 special pulls and like almost 200 normal pulls with each alt. Yeah, but why so many alts?
I was sent here to deal with the IPC protest, Miss Shikue. What's going on here?
That's so many times to play the story.
As you know, this IPC transport
Zekui.
ship was attacked by the Boris.
I gotta remember her name.
Rescued by the Juming's diplomatic ship.
Oh, just cuz?
Then the
Okay.
Cloud Knights were instructed to bring it back to the dock for repairs and inspections. And this is Mr. Scott.
Scott!
The person in charge of this transport ship.
So, you're Scott. I've heard him mention you.
I'm Nico.
Weren't you
March,
kicked
you know
out
my
of
name.
Lafu before? Why did you come
March, we talked to him during your training arc. What do you mean? We know this guy. You know this guy.
Little did I know, as soon as the ship entered the harbor, a bunch of Cloud Knights showed up and
You beat the shit out of him before. That hasn't happened yet? What do you mean? This was before the training arc? But I did the training arc. This is just like Genshin with the temporal distortion because I'm doing quests out of order.
the IPC's patented technology.
Listen here.
So press start if you want it. Boot it up. Wow. Thank you for the follow, Axolotl. Thank you. I appreciate that.
The idea that I'm a shady craftsman.
Conching. Guys, we hit our follow goal for today. We got 1 new follow. Just call me Blue. You got it, Blue. You got it, Blue. You now get follow emotes. Yay! And also, for the Streamiversary stream today, we got our 1 new follow, which means we can do a 10 pull after this conversation. Since you're the one that triggered it, tell me which game you want me to do a 10 pull in, and I will open it up. I have Genshin, I have Star Rail, I have Snowbreak. I also have AFK Journey, and I haven't played that in like 5-6 months. All of which I can do a 10 pull in. Do it in this game? Okay. You tell me what banner to put it on, I'll put it.
We won't unload our cargo here.
But you'll have to stay in the port for several days before your ship is repaired and you can take off again. How can we just leave unchecked items sitting here?
Topaz, no!
We don't need to disassemble the cargo.
I have Topaz. I don't want another Topaz.
In most cases, we don't. However, our scans discovered that the cargo doesn't only contain machinery, but also some substance that resembles biological tissue.
Biological tissue?
Wait, the goop from Soma? It's the goop from Soma, guys.
Commission for further confirmation. In any case, according to our regulations, we need to unseal one of the crates for further examination. But this IPC specialist has been hindering us on the grounds of patent secrecy.
Are you really gonna make me pull for another copy of Top Ass? I don't use her. I have her already.
Without further inspection, there is no way for the Skyfaring Commission to release the cargo.
Oh, really? Fine. If anyone
Her light cone?
shipment, they'll have me to deal with. It doesn't matter if it's mechanical or biological. It's none of your business. I'm filing a complaint against the Skyfaring Commission's ridiculous regulations.
Is the bad luck protection shared between like all of the light cone
I
banners?
don't want to have a vicious confrontation with the IPC.
Leave it to me. I'm an expert negotiator.
I heard how you helped Aramali. The IPC
Yeah, I
representative
played
back
Phoenix
then was
Wright,
Mr.
Ace
Scott,
Attorney.
right? Since you've dealt with them before, it looks like I'll have to rely on you again.
What are you guys whispering about over there? Just hurry up and give us
Whisper,
back our cargo.
whisper. Guys, shh. Guys, you gotta whisper. He's on to us. All right. Topaz light cone. Increases crit rate by 18% and damage dealt by follow-up attack by 30%. After wearer uses a follow-up attack, inflicts the target with the tame state, stacking up to 2 times. When allies hit enemies under tame state, each tame stack increases the crit damage dealt by 12%. All right, this one, you want a 10 on this one? Yeah, if you want to, you can put your account, I guess, number. How do I look up accounts? To imagine all the crit rate. I want to make sure this is the one. That one. Okay, here we go. I don't know how many times I've pulled on light cones. I think I only got Acherons. Planetary Rendezvous. And Shared Feeling. We got 2 purple light cones. Boop. No record. It had actually been more than 6 months since I pulled for a light cone. Oh no. Well, we're at 10 now. Oh my goodness. Okay, how do I look that up? Friends. Okay. Aha. The Fei Zhao. Red Axolotl. Wait a minute. That's the wrong color. Are you sure this isn't an imposter account? Gonifin, correct. Sparkle is running this account, yeah. Every streamer who sees it says that. I looked at the characters, yeah. I think you'd have to accept it before I can go back into it. Wait, I want to look at Kat's account. What is the break effect on this girl? 228 break effect. That's a lot. 150 speed, cool. Jing Liu. Low crit rate, incredible crit damage, but she boosts her own crit rate a lot, I'm pretty sure. Oh, he's got Fei Zhao. Wait, he's got Fei Zhao and her signature light cone? Dude, I'm kind of like nervous how much Cat must be spending on this game. Unless he's just gotten like insanely lucky. No, he's got the light cones for all these characters. Cat, how many copies of Firefly do you have? 3? 3 and the light cone? Cat, cat. Yeah, I looked at the characters. Yeah. Sparkle's also only level 70. But Dance 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 is a very, very good light cone. It's a really good light cone. That might be what I have on my Sparkle, actually. I don't know. The problem is that it's such a pain to get good relics. Like, really a pain. Your Clara's probably actually good, though. Because, like, my Clara's still got, like... I didn't farm for her. My Clara has, like, kind of, ancillary relics that I just picked up over time. Okay, I can't look at the individual relics. Man. I bet they're good. This crit rate and crit damage is really good. She definitely just wants more speed, I'm pretty sure. Unless Fei Zhao's a character that you don't build for speed. I know she does follow-ups, but... excuse me. This is a great... Cruising the Stellar Sea, this is the best, simulated universe. Excuse me. This is the best simulated universe light cone. So that's probably good. I don't know how Fei Zhao works, like, entirely. I don't build speed. Speed is, like, the most important stat for, like, almost every character except for Clara. It's like Clara and, like, one other character, like, doesn't want speed. Everyone else wants speed. It's kind of busted how, effective speed is in damage output and stats. Because more speed means you're doing more attacks, but it also means you're getting more energy because you're doing more attacks. You gotta check my Gwen. Oh, hold on. How do I get out of this? Okay, I can check the Gwen after this, I guess.
Recall, this guy won't listen to reason and can only be persuaded with intimidation. But he does seem to follow rules to some extent. Let's use that against him.
Speaking of regulations, we have our own laws and regulations too. According to Article 4 of the Cienjo...
Did I tell you the answers? No, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it, coach.
On each other's intellectual property rights.
Legal perspective.
The Alliance can sign a non-disclosure agreement with you. That way, you won't have to worry about any infringements, right?
Hydrate? Huh? Okay. I got some water.
We can sign a mutually acceptable non-disclosure
It's my girlfriend,
in
CQE.
accordance with the IPC's rules.
Well,
I'm locked in now.
That makes sense, but how can we trust you to honor the terms? Even if we set aside the secrecy of intellectual property, these prototypes built by the Intelligentsia Guild are incredibly valuable, beyond your wildest imagination. If anything goes wrong, you won't be able to pay for it even with your lives.
Hinta. It's like negotiation strategy. Return to the previous round. Skip this round. Double the results of this round. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing I could do. We don't need crutches. We negotiate the old-fashioned way. Okay, we have to threaten him now, right? Threatening time.
Oh, I've got a brilliant idea. I'll just smash everything with my bat, and then you can hire someone to assess the damage. And that way, your cargo won't need any inspection, right?
Calm down. The general wants us to handle this peacefully.
Jumps over table, grips man's throat.
So, this is the great idea you came up with? Fine. Why don't you just step over my lifeless body?
Maybe I will, continues threat.
Cargo on this transport vessel belongs to the Intelligentsia Guild. If you want to inspect the cargo, shouldn't you at least call in a member of the Intelligentsia Guild to be present?
Show him your extensive connections.
I'm pretty tight with Dr. Ratio from the Intelligentsia Guild. Almost like family. Doesn't that make me practically a member of the Intelligentsia Guild too?
What's all this nonsense?
What?
Even if you were married to him, you still couldn't represent the Intelligentsia Guild. We both need to follow the regulations, because that's how the IPC and the Cienjo operate, right? As an IPC worker, I have to abide.
Why did I say we should threaten the guy, and then both times I threatened him was bad?
It'll spell disaster for me.
Yeah, but they're rules.
Everyone has their own set of rules. Now that you're on their turf,
Because the game told you
shouldn't
Scott
follow
likes
their rules?
regulations. Yeah, that's why I said people in the Intelligentsia Guild. They didn't say threaten, they said use what he said against him. What?
Yeah, I get it. I know I'm on the Cienjo, but if I violate the IPC regulations, I'll be in deep trouble when I get back.
It still counts.
Well, you guys sure know how to argue your case. Fine.
Threatens twice and then says, listen, it's their ship, man.
I need some time to sort things out.
Incredible.
This is a big deal. Let me talk to headquarters first.
Headquarters.
So, Mr. Scott.
All right.
Are you just stalling for
It's time to update the sub goal.
As soon as your ship is repaired to avoid the Skyfaring Commission's inspection?
Well, IPC staff are free to come and go, as long as they don't break any laws.
Get ready for the boss. The negotiation boss? Oh, it's my character I just got.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lingsha, Cauldron Master and head of the Alchemy Commission.
Did she say
on the law.
cauldron?
Could she be?
What?
Yeah, she's the new Cauldron Master assigned here from the Cienjo Juming.
Wink. Wink.
I received
Ah.
a commission about cargo containing samples of unknown organisms. It said they needed help from the Alchemy Commission. I
would have
nothing
done this
better
scene
to
differently.
do, so I came myself.
New emote. Yay!
It's fine, Mr. Scott. If you really don't want your cargo to be inspected, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter? How can you say that?
Why are you being so nice all of a sudden? Well, since you're not going to check it, I'll take this crate and be on my way. Is that okay with everyone?
Yeah.
The smug
Why
emote.
should I object? Not only this sample, but all the goods on the transport ship are yours to keep. Like I said, we won't inspect them.
Wait a minute!
What authority does she have here? It's not her ship.
Well, that's more like it. If only the young displayed a more reasonable attitude, we could have sidestepped that altercation just now. Our ship will leave in a few days once the engines are repaired.
This was the least, like,
Your ship
confrontational
can
that
leave
Scott has
whenever you
ever
want,
been.
But I'm afraid I can't say the same for your cargo. According to the import and export regulation signed
Giga.
between the Cienjo and IPC, all biological shipments can only leave the port when they have confirmed to be of no threat, or when all biological activity expires. Since we can't determine if your shipment is safe for the environment, I guess we'll have to wait for its biological activity to expire. Let me check the previous cases. Normally, it'll only take around 47 star calendar years.
How long is that? 3 days? 4 days?
Only 47 years?
Why so surprised? You're still young and full of energy. I'm pretty sure you'll live a few more decades. Have some confidence in yourself.
Ha! Typical of a long-life species. Your words are dripping with sarcasm. While you may not care about time, I do. I'll be demanding double compensation from the Skyfaring Commission for every minute wasted.
Sure thing, Mr. Scott. You seem pretty confident that your career and life will last long enough to witness this victory unfold.
Aw, Scotty.
Step aside, guys. Let them do the inspection.
But, Mr. Scott...
I mean, why would you not have them inspect the cargo?
Come on, we're already in enough trouble. Just let them do the security inspection. And if needed, I can always grovel before the Intelligentsia Guild later. I'm just using my head for what it's apparently good for, right?
What? Sorry for the trouble.
Well, honestly, at least you're not as annoying as that woman.
And you're still as annoying as ever.
I talked.
This lady is
March was like,
really
he talked?
something else.
Ah!
Is this the IPC product?
It's so loud. Why is it so loud?
Listen up. Any damages caused by inspections will be filed with the IPC.
Wait, is this where we negotiate with the robot?
Turn it off.
Terror Grip. When an ally is inflicted with Terror Grip, attacking the caster of Terror Grip once can dispel Terror Grip. When Terror Grip ends, the caster of Terror Grip is not attacked to dispel Terror Grip, then the affected ally will fall into the terrified state and unable to perform actions. Oh.
Oh, how unexpected.
Yeah, this robot's a tough negotiator. I forgot to switch Luocha off this team. But also, my Lingshot doesn't have all of her gear on yet, so...
Receive divinity. Support. Repay.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
You chose the right.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mind. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas ablaze!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Time to cleanse the filth.
Firefly, fight to live!
Double sustain is crazy, or is it DPS Luocha? No, I forgot to switch him off because Lingshaw's on the team.
Set the seas ablaze!
I just got her, like, this stream.
Refreshing to the soul.
I wish the game didn't have, like, you know, turn limits for all the game modes. I really do, because I would love to do, like, double sustain and just, like, do eons worth of combat, like, whittling away enemies but not being able to die. It's like how I like to play video games. Just be, like, unkillable monstrosities. That's how I played before. I had, Japard and Luocha. Fighting every boss.
Join the battle. Detonate.
The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Damn, 657 damage. Huge.
Let's settle this.
Be of your body and mind.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Were you seriously planning to leave this stuff unchecked at the dock for days? That's way too dangerous.
I had no idea about it. You must have accidentally triggered the cargo's defense program.
I don't think trying to shift the blame is
That's
a
6,
wise
by the way.
choice.
That's 6.
But seriously, I don't know why that thing suddenly started moving. I swear on the Amber Lord.
Apologetic re-election. Yeah.
Enough. Miss Shikwe,
That's 6
please
in almost
escort
10
our
hours.
IPC guest to the Skyfaring Commission.
I'm on it. Please follow me, Mr. Scott.
Sequi.
Our preliminary inspection shows that there is indeed hidden biological tissues inside, just like the craftsman feared. I can't even
He's
tell
shitting
if
his
it's
pants after it
adamantium
started
or
moving, then he looks at you like this. Huh. Why do you say that?
The core of this device is what they call wetware
Ew.
in industry slang. To put it simply, this machine operates with a kind of biological nerve as its control center.
Like all the machines in Metroid Fusion.
I'll take some samples for
Right?
the alchemist to analyze and figure out where the biological.
Won't that be the first time on his visit?
Why would the Intelligentsia Guild use such
Remember
unethical
Gwen after the
technology?
awesome dialogue?
Perhaps they're trying to create a new weapon?
Whatever the reason
Dude,
is,
the Intelligentsia
probably why
Guild,
Boris
they're like
attacked the ship.
Andross.
No wonder the IPC were trying to
Little
obstruct
Guy.
our inspection. I'll contact the 10 Lords
I wish I
Commission
was
and
best
ask the
friends with
judges
Little
to come
Guy,
and give
man.
their final verdict on this. According to our rules, all prisoners and weapons involving dangerous creatures must be taken to the shackling prison for further sentencing. After all, it's the safest place on the Lafu.
No, I mean in real
As
life.
for you,
Not
Mr.
in a video
Craftsman,
game.
please go with the Cloud Knights and explain the situation to the judge.
After a while, everyone disperses and goes their own way.
I had a feeling that the IPC members would
Little
cause
Guy
trouble.
and little hint, check her eidolons.
This tricky. Thanks for your help, Miss Linkshaw.
I should thank you for saving my life. Your sword skills were impressive. Taking down that big guy. I thought the General's retainers were all burly martial masters. I didn't expect Yenching to be so...
Miniature.
Huh? As for you, you must be the guests from the Astral Express, right? Saving the
You
lost
take care of your
from that
email thing?
crisis.
Nope. I have to do that after stream.
It wasn't a big deal. Really.
It's still early.
I have to remember to do that
Get
after
some
stream.
tea at the Alchemy Commission. We can discuss your suggestions for revitalizing the commission.
I'd be happy to accept your invitation.
And you three are coming too, right?
Yeah. All right, hold on. Beep boop. That's the wrong thing. That's the right thing. Aha. .110 speed. Crit damage. Effect hit rate over 100%. Yeah, that's probably enough. Can I get your opinion on my Himeko? Of course. Check your eidolons. I got them from pulling Visual. Nice. Got 4. Gwen's good. I got the improved Gwen on the last banner, the fox guy that I always forget the name of. The cook that always has the this face. You know? I always forget his name. But he's like the 5-star version of Gwen. But Gwen is still like really good. Jiao Chi. Yeah. 5 copies of Little Guy. Yo, 5 copies of Little Guy. Yeah. Himeko. Okay. 30, 95. Those are low crit stats. 107 speed is low speed. No energy regen. Low break effect. Fire damage boosted. Yeah, I can't look at the individual relics. I wish they would let me look at the individual relics. I hereby dub this Himeko. She's got almost 4,000 attack though, but you really want to get like on a damaged character, like you really want to get the crit stats up instead of just going into straight attack. I hereby dub this Himeko suboptimal. Unironically, you could probably put your Himeko items on the March. The March is the Hunt March is supposed to be good. I need to rebuild March. I'll accept optimal. No, suboptimal, not optimal. It's suboptimal. Ain't nothing to fear. In a single battle, dispel all the Terror Grip states. Nice. Gift of Gab. At its core, diplomacy is the clash of words and wit. Ah, nice. A closing on open casket. An open cargo is not so different from an open casket. What? Who would ever say that? Anyway, 25 more Primo Gems in the bank. Pretty cool. What do we do now? Oh, now we switch. Was it supposed to be this guy?
Show me your skills, Ling Sha.
I feel like maybe that was supposed to be the other guy we put in with this team. I think it might be. I think it might be. Yeah. We gotta help out this Ling Sha a little bit though. Oh, I gotta get more of these light cones. That would probably help a lot. Oh, that's why she's not doing so great. She has no traces. That explains it. Everything makes sense now. Yes! Oh my god. This is a new... Oh, this is a Calyx item. This is a totally new Calyx item. Fuck. Temporary early access. Oh no, bro. Wait, what is this? Is this a new boss too? Oh no. I haven't unlocked it yet. Dude, I can't use my Fei Zhuao. I don't have that character. I can't use my Ling Sha. I can't. There's too many of them to keep straight, man. I can't do it. I can't do it. Alright, Luocha has to go back in temporarily until we can get that unlocked. We have to unlock the boss to be able to make that character good. Oh yeah, when I pull for Rappa and Acheron with 300 pulls, if I have any extra, I'm gonna pull for their light cone. Acheron's light cone is definitely one of the ones that you would go for if you go for any of the light cones. For a signature light cone. Also, if over 100% effect hit rate, too much for Little Gee. Also, that's not new. New. Yeah, not new. Wait, what's not new? What's not new? Smile. What isn't new? The Calyx? Oh yeah, the Calyx wasn't new, no, but the boss was new. The boss that I need to ascend the later abilities is new.
Circular formation, Yuan-Yang formation. What should we try next?
I'm hungry. He's making me hungry. I was asking if 100% was too much. I'm pretty sure 100% is too much. What is my character that probably has the most effect hit rate is Black Swan. What does she got? She has 88. My Gwynnifer has 35. Probably not a good example. Yeah, 88 on the Black Swan. I don't have a lot of characters that use effect hit rate. There's so few characters that need effect hit rate, you know? Oh, this guy's got 134. The only reason you want, like, excessive effect hit rate is if they have an ability that scales on effect hit rate, right? Like, where is it here? For every 15% of his effect hit rate that exceeds 80%, additionally increases attack by 60%. Like, that's when you would want, like, excessive amounts of effect hit rate. 100 is probably fine, honestly. You have 100% effect hit rate. It still has to go through whatever the percentage resistance that the enemy has. So, like, 100% effect hit rate is not 100% that it'll land, right? But I believe Gwynnifin should have...
Circular formation.
She should have, like, traces that give effect hit rate. No, her traces give break effect. You're probably fine with 100% effect hit rate, but you definitely want more speed. You want to get, like, 135 speed on every character that you have, pretty much, except for Clara. That's just, like, baseline. I would never be able to give such advice in Genshin. I only know Star Rail because I keep up with Star Rail teams and stuff. Genshin, I stopped playing for 3 years and then made an exclamation point video about it that just came out today. So, you know how it is. Speed, never heard of it? Yeah, speed. Who needs speed? Every single character needs speed, except for, like, Clara. There might be, like, one other character. There's a way to play... There's a way to play Black Swan where it's like, if you're unable to get, like, 145 speed on Black Swan, then just don't do any speed at all instead and put it all into straight attack. Like, that's the only other example I could think of off the top of my head where you don't want speed. My Natasha has 120 speed. That's pretty slow.
All these years, and the view of the Alchemy Commission hasn't changed a bit. The tides come and go, but the ancient sea remains the same.
It's also a Natasha, so it's
there's nothing more.
It's a non-starter for, like, discussing what's good for a team anyway.
Native, Miss Lingsha?
Sparkle gives 8% speed boost. That's enough for
I
me.
grew up here, listening to the sound of waves while researching prescriptions with my mentors and peers.
I
at the
can't.
Alchemy Commission.
I can't tell you guys how to play.
Kind of sad.
I can only
isn't it?
I can only give advice.
Everything changes, but somehow remains familiar. Just like you, Don Hung, I traveled far from home. And now
Natasha's
I've
the best character, and I will die on this hill.
Seeing the familiar scenery brings back a hint of nostalgia.
The view here would be even better without the ambrosial
It's like the
arbor.
honey pop tier list all over again.
Oh, really? I think that towering tree.
Plus, I never use speed boots. Never. Why? They're the only ones that are useful
The Xianzhou have been fighting
for every
abominations
character.
for thousands of years. And now that the ambrosial arbor has been reborn, it's only natural for everyone to feel uneasy.
Too hard to grind?
Well,
That's the thing,
once a
right?
seed is planted, no matter how long it takes, it'll eventually sprout and bear fruit. In my humble opinion, the rebirth of the ambrosial arbor and the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were inevitable. The seed was already planted when the ancestors of the Xianzhou sought immortality.
Why such serious topic all of a sudden?
My bad. Well, Since you went through the entire
You don't just say my bad. He asked a question.
Dan Heng and Lieutenant Yanqing, I'd like to discuss something with you.
What would you like to discuss, Miss Linksha?
I was lucky enough to be chosen by the Alliance to come in and clean up all the old grime in the Alchemy Commission.
Oh no.
Honestly,
She's
the
a space
Alchemy Commission
janitor.
is riddled with problems and has reached a point where fixing it seems impossible. I'm looking to remedy this problem.
When I get speed boots, they always have just defense substats.
You could provide any.
You also did just start playing.
Well,
I didn't use any artifacts
I'm
at
a
all
videographer
until
like
like
I'm an
I
outsider,
was at the
just
end
like
of
my
the
companions.
Belobog storyline.
I can't really say much about a remedy.
I think it was like
I
the
do have a
second
piece of
boss of Belobog where I started using the level up material.
videographer and the
I only
Alchemy
leveled
Commission
up
and the
through
Law Firm
fighting
have always
for
been
the first
intricately
like
connected.
few weeks I played.
If you cannot distance yourself from these ties, Miss Lingsha, changing the situation within the Alchemy Commission may be quite challenging.
Quite challenging.
I may not know about politics, but I do know that the disciples of
I
Sanctus
barely
Medicus
upgrade
have been
traces. Takes
operating
too
within
long.
the Alchemy Commission for
Trace
years.
upgrades, I actually like to. People say that you should do your artifacts first. I like to invest traces first because that's guaranteed investment that is going towards something that has results. Like every time you put something into a trace, it's better objectively. You'll never like have to roll the dice for increasing traces. It's just you upgrade them and then they're permanently upgraded for the character. So I usually like to do traces first. It's just that at this point I have so many artifacts from, you know, over a year of playing the game that like desperate situations I can equip any character that I ever get basically with a set of like this will do for now artifacts. So I put all my stuff into the traces.
I see. Thank you for your valuable insights. While the Lux Arrow from the Rainbow possesses unparalleled power to sever the ambrosial arbor, it can't sever mortals' desire to prolong their existence.
You never saw my question
Just
before,
like
but
how
did
the
you do
Cloud
the
Knights
puzzle
can
event?
eliminate the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus
Which
Medicus,
puzzle event?
but are unable to calm the hearts and minds of the people within the Alchemy Commission. Our Xianzhou forebears knew this well, and that's why they
Good,
entrusted
you
the duty
didn't?
of guarding the arbor to the Vidyadhara. However, the Vidyadhara are still only mortal beings.
Do it right
30
after
years
the
ago,
dialogue.
My mentor served as Alchemy Commission's culture master. She recognized the emerging undercurrents and
puzzle
sought to
event.
cleanse the source of the Unfortunately, even though she was skilled in the art of healing, she
It's
didn't
festive
understand
something?
the human heart or how to eliminate the sickness lurking within the depths of the Alchemy Commission. In the end,
Hold on, wait.
she was framed and exiled to the Juming.
But I have them enabled.
I
Hold on.
was also implicated and had
Chat
to leave
box.
the Lafu.
Enable 7 TV
And
emotes.
guess who arbitrated the case and handed down the sentence? None other than General Jing Yuan himself.
What?
Man.
You heard it right. The ones responsible for the corruption in the Alchemy Commission are not just the remnants of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus,
The
but
remnants.
even the Divine Foresight himself.
Yeah, that one worked. That huh worked. Why didn't the Zhang Yun huh work?
Why is your face turning pale, Yanqing? Don't worry about it. I understand that when someone holds a position of power, they may sometimes have to make tough decisions. I won't hold any personal grudges against him.
Okay.
Besides, at our age, holding personal grudges is a luxury we can't afford.
How old is she? Is she also 2,000 years old like Bailu?
You're back!
Oh, that other girl.
I've been waiting ages for you.
Wait, don't we know her name? Why is it triple question mark?
Yunli! Why aren't you with your grandpa? What brings you to the Alchemy Commission?
You mean my first wife?
Well,
You should never ask a lady her age. Why?
Yanqing.
Normalize asking women their age. Hold them accountable.
You stole my sword. Give it back.
I see. Let's skip the introduction part then?
Ahem.
Why do I keep bumping into you? Are you stalking me or something?
Of course not. Unlike you, Miss Yunli, I have important things to take care of. You, on the other hand, seem to have all the time in the world to wander around without returning my sword.
Grandpa used to say that a sword reflects its master. I talked to your sword, and it told me that you've been distracted. You hesitate when you should strike, and you struggle to stay calm when your sword is unsheathed. Now that I see you again, I realize your sword was right. It wasn't me who took your sword. It was you who lost focus.
What? No, she took it.
Really expect me to believe that nonsense?
If Yunli was young, why would she show so much skin? The Forever 1900 Club team.
Just look at this flying
They can't all
sword.
be like 2,000 years
If
old.
I gave it back to you now, it'd just be taken away again in a few hours. You know the Cloud Knight saying, a Cloud Knight must never let slip their weapon. Yes?
Oh wait, hold on. I'm back.
Sure, I can give it back to you now, but on the battlefield, that's a whole different story.
She's wait, lucky she's only 120. Yippee. What?
I'll take it back myself.
So is this the war dance?
Between these two, who do you think is tougher, Dan Hung? Don't get me wrong. I'm just curious.
Get ready to separate them.
They're like
It's
kids.
my first day at the Alchemy Commission. A brawl is definitely
They're
not
like
how I
children.
celebrating it.
Well, since you
Don't
approve,
say something like that.
draw
Oh
my
my god.
I didn't mean it in that way. Since you've already drawn your swords, you'd be disappointed if you didn't get to test one another, right? I've received reports that the delves near the Alchemy Commission are still infested with abominations. Seems like my predecessors left quite a mess. If you two
I don't know.
want to
After
determine
this
who's better, why not focus on them
Trailblaze
instead
questline,
of
I think I'm
each
gonna
other?
need to like do some Snowbreak as a palate cleanser.
Clearing out some abominations?
Stop.
Sounds boring.
It's the Cloud Knight's duty to eliminate those abominations. You don't have to ask me twice, Miss Slingshot.
We have to get that
I'll
Katya
get rid of 'em.
summer outfit. It's
Oh,
very
You
important.
think you're the only one who knows how to behave? If Lingsha needs anything, I'll gladly draw my sword and help her out.
It's so heartwarming to see both of you being so sweet and caring.
They're children.
So then, shall we get going?
Every time, okay, I don't know why that makes me think of like that scene in Drake and Josh, where they took down the poster in Megan's room, and the dad's like, gentleman, and he leads them out of the room to take them downstairs to yell at them, and like you see from like Megan's security camera, he's like calling you gentlemen, like you're actual gentlemen. You're boys. You behave like children. We like older
Since the
women?
disciples of Sanctus
What do you
Medicus
mean
were
we?
eradicated, their experimental abominations have been festering here.
I heard something so crazy.
The one who kills the most abominations within 15 minutes wins.
Oh, another kill challenge. Remember when Jing Lu challenged Yan Qing to the kill challenge? Remember that? Remember when Hemet Nessingwary challenged us in Northrend? No, that wasn't Hemet Nessingwary. That was the other hunter guy. Yeah. My loyal second wife. Yes, like Fei Zhuao. It was an interview with what's his name? Cat something. Cat Williams. It's a Cat Williams interview. Apparently it's the most popular podcast episode in history. It's like 100 and something million views. I don't know when it was. I think it might have been recent. But he said something like so crazy, but like so true. It's like there's no I learned that there's no type. Like women don't have a type. They're all 1 out of 1. I thought that was so insightful.
Lingsha, as always, you're still an expert in making unpaid work sound so noble and grand.
Hi, Kirk. We gotta hurry and skip the dialogue so I can see you suffer on the puzzle event.
I don't want to see either of you getting hurt.
Women don't have a type? Yeah, like when someone says like this, like you're my type or like you're not my type. You know? He was saying like that they don't have types. They're just everyone is completely unique. That's what he was saying. The puzzle event still has weeks before it's over. No rush. Yanqing has joined the team temporarily. Oh no. Watch Yanqing duel Yun Li. Okay.
Ugh. Looks like my predecessors left quite a mess. Let me say it again. The one who kills the most abominations within 15 minutes wins. Be careful when you draw your swords, and make sure you don't hurt
Guys, we're only one new follow away from doing a 10 pull.
Start now, Lingsha.
Okay, here we go. When Yun Li takes action, she will use attacks to defeat the enemy first. The number of enemies defeated by Yanqing and Yun Li are recorded here. Oh my god, he replaced the healer on my team. Are you joking?
Think thrice, act wise.
Oh god.
I'm honored by your since you're already here.
We could have archetypes. It was a Cat Williams interview.
Initiate cleanup.
You don't need a healer? I hope not. He was also a skill point generator. Shut up! 1. Ha! Take that! Oh, he was not dead yet. Oh no. Billy?
This is more than battle.
Guys, do I make soup for dinner? Oh my god, I just had the brilliant idea. I have soup that I can make. I can make like Italian wedding soup for dinner. I'm so excited. Oh my god, you have no idea. I'm so hungry. Ah! Now I want. The last time I ate today was when I had those dino nuggies, you guys. I've been streaming for over 10 hours. Happy Streamiversary, Nick. Thanks, Nico. I was not there, sadly. Don't worry, I always publish and save the VODs, and I eventually post them on the ! VOD channel. Just in case you do want to catch stuff. Not like you have to go watch them, but like in case you ever want context or stuff that you missed from any of these misadventures, they're all there. Happy Streamiversary, thank you. You should eat on stream so you can keep streaming. At the beginning of the stream, I stopped streaming. Like, I was like, guys, wait. And I went to put the dino nuggies in the oven. I made a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and I came back and I ate the peanut butter and jelly sandwich while characters were talking in voiced dialogue. I only eat on stream. If I'm not streaming, I'm not eating. Same how, like, I only do story missions, companion quests, and events on stream. I only play Honey Pop on stream. I only eat food on stream. I get all my nutrition through Ensure protein shakes. If I'm not streaming. That's crazy. I pressed the wrong button! No!
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Why not have a meal before you leave? I'd love to. But I can't. It's my Streamiversary. I must stream. I have no food and I must stream.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Misclick be like. Ensure poggers. Kirk, do you know Ensure? I actually love Ensure shakes. I get the Protein Plus one. Or the Ensure Plus are the ones that I like to get. We got Ensure in Canada. That's the one that I recommend. Just because it tastes the best and it uses, like, you can get Ensure shakes that use animal protein, because a lot of like nutrition shakes will be like purely like vegetable and like soy base. So like you'll get like protein that you need and like other nutrients, but it won't be like soluble or like easily absorbable by your body like more complete animal proteins are. It's like how peanut butter, like the same weight of peanut butter does not equal the same weight of like meat as far as protein goes. It's like two totally different things. Remember to do the puzzle event? I'll do the puzzle event. Let's improvise. We have to do the Trailblaze mission though. We have to unlock the new boss to level up our Ling Sha. How many turns are left in this thing?
I'm honored. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I love it when more people are in the chat. It's so much fun to like discuss stuff with people. Is this a good stream time? It seems like I guess early morning was good, and then like briefly in the afternoon. I guess it was before like people in EU were busy or like asleep. And then like what? 6 to 9 p.m. my time on Saturday. It's hard. I gotta be honest, it's really hard to pin all the good times on each day because it's different every day of the week.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
What is a good time? It's like 8 p.m. right now, but I don't mind. Yeah, I wanna like figure out what is like good times for like people to like want to like have a stream open, you know? Oh, we won. Nice.
You got lucky.
Why don't you just give me back my sword, sincerely apologize, and then go cry your eyes out to your grandpa?
Don't be mean, you kid.
Consider yourself lucky that I'm not interested in your rusty sword, as I don't have the nasty habit of snatching other people's weapons.
I just love small interactive streaming long people. Yeah, that's what I do. I read every single comment unless it's one that I really don't want to read, or if it's like just something that I missed. Usually that doesn't happen though. If you think you just take this sword from my hand, go ahead and try. Okay. As long as you're feeling good enough to stream, that's a good time. Oh wait, hold on, cutscene. I'll reply to that after this. It's that one guy.
Well fought, my young friends.
Nimble Foxian lady.
However, both of you have shortcomings. One of you focuses on dodging and weaving, while the other relies on brute strength, trying to take down targets with a single strike.
Who are you?
Me? I'm just a patient seeking medicine from the Alchemy Commission. A passerby, if you will.
What I was gonna say was, yeah, the only, that was a cool cutscene. That was pretty cool, yeah. The only times like I would love to stream like pretty much every day or at least every other day. I just don't because of like medical stuff. So I don't stream if it's a day that I'm not feeling well enough to stream. And then the issues when I'm doing like a long stream is like I'll have to do at least a few breaks during the stream. So like I've had like I think I did like 2 breaks so far this stream. And I just have to like go to the bathroom soon. Cuz it's been a little bit since the last break. But like other than that, like I think it was when I did the entire Sumeru. If you remember the Sumeru stream, We did the whole Sumeru storyline in one stream. In Genshin. 19.5 hours without me getting up from my chair one time. Not even a break. No bathroom, no water, no nothing. 19.5 hours of Sumeru. Straight through. I think that is like the record that I've done.
I thought I'd see my fill of impressive fights during the war dance. Yet here I am, able to witness a remarkable fight at the Alchemy Commission, of all places.
Yeah.
Well, the Lawfu is never short of surprises.
Mainly small streamers, because bigger ones, they don't really see your chat messages. Bigger streamers, actually, most of the time they have the chat open and they're keeping an eye out for, like, highlighted users or people they know. It's really hard because the chats go so fast on big streams that they can't possibly read every message out loud. Like, every time... Not every time. No, not every time. There's like a 50% chance when I make a because I'm like an 8-year Moon sub, for example. When I make a comment on Moon's chat and he streams to, like, you know, 20,000 plus people, there's like a 50% chance that he reads it out loud, even like when I don't at him. And I usually don't at him. He'll just like read it. And it always boggles me. The messages that I type that I don't intend for him to read out loud, it's more of like commenting to the rest of the chat. Like that he'll decide to read out loud. It's so funny. Big streamers do look at the chat. They have to be super selective with what they choose to read out loud and who they interact with. And it kind of sucks, but you know, it's just the way it is. You are exactly that. I just find kind of not fun. No, yeah, exactly. It's not fun when it's not a big streamer and they still don't read chat, you know? Like, it's like they don't want to have anything to do with the chat, right? And I don't want to name, because you're not supposed to, like, you know, say bad stuff about other streamers on the platform. So I'm not going to name anybody, but there are definitely people that do that, right? And it would just be nicer if they didn't. And, you know, sometimes maybe it's just like a game that if they're playing, especially if it's like they're doing like a competitive game or something, or like something that's real time, like not like one of these gacha games where I could pause every 5 seconds and it doesn't matter, you know? Yeah, with all the people in it. Wait, Guy, how dare you talk about my wife like that? No, it's a Scott Pilgrim quote. Look out! Hey, watch out! It's that one guy. Goes to your house with a wrecking ball. It's an apartment building, so you're gonna have to talk to the owners of the building. It's Yukong's wife. She has many wives, and it's every other Foxian woman. You can highlight people. Yeah. So either you have highlighted messages or users that have certain roles. Like moderators will usually stand out. You can have certain settings, I believe, on the streamer's end to like highlight specific names or like users with specific roles. I think you can do that. I've never set something like that up, but also there's like verified users or partnered users, and then like Twitch moderators that will like stand out in a chat.
However, I have a small suggestion for you. Why don't you settle this dispute fair and square in the War Dance's room? That way, you can resolve your differences with a proper duel and put your grudges behind you.
I hope I don't end up liking Fei Zhuao too much, because then I will maybe have regretted not pulling for her.
We were just sparring.
Sparring? You summoned your flying swords, and she swung her sword with full strength. No grudges between you. I don't believe it.
Excuse me. You know, since you don't really get off your chair only for breaks, you should make points reward for stretching and sitting up straight. No, I do that. Don't worry. I do change my position and stuff, and I stretch. Like, I alter my whatever a lot. Like, a lot of times you see me like this. Hold on. Like this. And I desync, right? That's usually because I've moved positions. Hydrate. I actually just took a sip of water before answering that. Hold on.
Finished your health consultation with the dragon lady.
I didn't gargle it, so you didn't hear it. That's how I gargle it, so people can trust that I'm actually drinking water.
Talks about you. Could it be that you are
Excuse me.
the
Dragon's Claw of the Xianzhou Yaqing?
Looks like I'm
Elite.
quite famous
Okay.
in the Xianzhou Law Food.
And then I do a comedic swallow sound.
Of course, everyone has heard of the great general. Known
The
to all,
vanquishing
and
general.
unknown
Ooh.
to none.
Unbeknown to none? I've never heard of her. What are you talking about? Listen, champ. I've never heard of this person in my life before today. Or right now, in fact. Right now. There was a story about 3 kids who got lost in the underground sewers while the power was out in the whole city. What happened to them, Brock? I don't know. It's happening right now. I miss Pokemon Bridged. I wish they finished that series. Dude, when I finished at the end of the Banjo-Tooie playthrough, I got like 20 hydrates in a row and I just drowned myself. I was like covered in water from like 2 different water bottles and I was like begging people to stop redeeming hydrates. It's pretty rough out here for thirsty boys.
Vanquishing General. Isn't that title a bit too narcissistic?
Stop!
I don't like
I don't want more. I don't like water. I've drunk so much already. I've gone through 2 water bottles this stream.
So I came up with a hard for myself. The lacking general. Lacking in worries, regrets, and
Another one?
sounds much better, right?
Yeah.
No more,
That's
please.
a befitting title that sounds both humble and impressive. Now that the sparring session
She's
is
a dragon girl.
Yanqing and Yunli,
The bit is over
you
now.
should
Thank
politely
you.
Thank General Fei Xiao for her guidance and bury the hatchet.
I drink water even when I don't get hydrates. Don't worry. It's because my throat gets so scratchy and sore after talking for, you know, so many hours.
Might get taken away again. By the way,
Guys, we're only 1 new follow away from doing a 10 pull. I'm not even doing sub goals. I don't care about subscriptions. I don't want you to have to give me money. I just want you to watch and enjoy. And follow the stream. That's all I want. Also, Nico, you know what? I'm gonna eat Maruchan soup right now while watching the stream. I wish I had noodle. I wish I had instant noodles. I would love to make just a cup noodle right now. Oh my gosh. I only have, I think I have chicken and rice, and then I have like, I have a can of chicken and rice soup, I have a can of Italian wedding soup, and I have a jar of Italian wedding soup. And I want to make the jar of Italian wedding soup.
Thanks for stepping in, General.
I want an amaretto sour. Those are pretty decent. I'm not a fan of amaretto, but like they're tasty.
Not at all. Just doing what you asked.
Just move your kitchen to your
How about we
bedroom.
call it even as payment for the healer lady's consultation.
No, I would have to.
But even a general needs to
I would have to wait for Hannah to move in and ask her to make soup for me during stream.
You'd have been waiting decades for a chance to see the Dragon Lady if it weren't for me.
Chew the dragon lady? What do you mean? Oh, she's talking about Bailu, the dragon healer lady. She's just the dragon soup lady or something. I'm not quite clear on what her role is. She's the alchemist, but what does that mean, you know? The other guy, that's her assistant or whatever, he makes soup. The manual labor classic? Yeah. It's great. I love it when Hannah does stuff for me when I'm streaming. Because I pay for everything. Very normal kitchen. Do you think Bailu makes good soup? I think Bailu must make, like, good, like, you know, broth. Right? I could see her making, like, a tasty miso soup. I should have ordered Japanese food and gotten miso soup. But I did just order Japanese food recently. Zhao Qi makes better soup. I believe he does. I believe he's probably the best cook in the game lore out of the characters that we have so far.
Well, you can always
Dude, I have trouble even like doing my laundry and like keeping my kitchen clean.
After all,
I have like 5 full bags of recycling that need to be taken out just because I'm like, I could take these out or I could go to sleep right now because I'm exhausted after getting home from work at 10 o'clock at night. Also, do you even react to the HSR character trailers? I don't really do reactions. I don't think I have a big enough audience for me to warrant doing
Back
reactions.
already? You've met with Jing Yuan.
I do character trailers if I'm like considering pulling for a new character and I don't know anything about them. Like we watched Braxophone's Ling Sha video after we got Ling Sha to figure out how to build her. I would 100% react to it. Yeah, but I don't think people want to watch me react to stuff, do they? I don't think they would want to watch me react to stuff.
After the Ambrosial Arbor crisis.
I would happily be your butler maid. You mean if I pay for everything, you'll make me food?
But the influx of
Guys, I don't make that much money. I can't afford like in-house help.
One wrong move.
I can hardly afford a girlfriend. She needs to like pull some of her own financial weight. Unfortunately.
So at the very least, General Jing Yuan is aware of this. As for other matters,
I would.
I'm unable to say.
I'd prefer to be excused from future meetings with generals. I'm just a military healer. And now all of a sudden I'm thrust onto the center stage having cordial chats with two generals?
Yeah.
My work doesn't lend itself to being in the limelight either.
That's Moe's. We don't have any copies of him because we didn't pull on the Fei Zhao banner.
At least you're in one piece, right?
Trailers I recommend to watch on stream is Boot Hill trailer, Jade trailer, Sparkle trailer, Black Swan trailer, lastly Fei Zhao trailer. That's what I recommend. I've seen all of those trailers, but I haven't like on my own time. Like I haven't done them on stream.
And how those close to him behave.
The might of an army dwells not within its pawns, but within the force of its collective momentum.
I mean, we could do like a segment if we have a bunch of people. We could do segments where like you send me some videos to react to. I'll react to them if you really want to. But I don't usually get like the viewership. I think that would warrant that, you know?
Perfectly clear statement turned confusing thanks to your translation. You've made me lose.
If I have like regular, I think if I had like regular double digits and there was a lot of people talking, then you know maybe. But I don't yet. I'm still baby. It's hard to get follows, you know, for a mom and pop Catboy streamer, you know.
By the way, General, you met the healer lady, yes? Could you show me the medicine she prescribed you?
Well, the healer lady couldn't do anything about my condition. She just told me to enjoy some tasty food.
You're doing a great job entertaining an upcoming PNG tuber. I appreciate that. Thank you, boss.
Lady could help. Don't worry. I'll fulfill my promise and find a way to cure you. Actually, I've found some leads.
What is... Oh, his eyes are open. What is her affliction? Did I miss it?
Life and death, Jiao Chou. It's all predetermined. Upon starting my military career, I made a pledge that the rest of my life would be dedicated to being the Xianzhou spearhead, hunting down the abominations of abundance till the end of my days.
Thanks, exposition lady.
As long as I can fulfill that deep-seated desire, I don't care how long I live. You asked if I view General Jing Yuan as my enemy. No. My real enemy has always been myself.
It's no surprise to me. I am my own worst enemy. 'Cause every now and then I'm sleeping with my clothes on. Can we forget about the clothes I wore when I was sleeping? I didn't mean to sleep with my clothes on. Please tell me why I'm sleeping with my clothes on. And I'm sleeping with my clothes on.
You really know how
sleeping
to read the
with
room,
my
don't you?
clothes on. Last
You guys figured it out
night.
for yourselves. I'm due to catch up with an old war friend I've not seen for quite a long time.
You did a great job entertaining an unannounced hiatus. An unannounced hiatus succubus VTuber. Damn real. Yeah, it's called My Own Worst Enemy, that song. It's one of my favorites. It's about a guy who just can't help but sleep with his clothes on.
Mine too.
I only sing
Yeah, but to go up against you and Lee is
the
impressive, you know?
Oh wait, what's the name of the guy that does it? Hold on. Neil Cicierega. I only sing the Neil Cicierega version of that song.
You think so too, right?
The only bad thing for me is I don't have a PC, only a laptop, and I've tried it, but it lags to the point where it's not watchable. I did videos on laptop on my old channel, for years, and I streamed on it, but it was an expensive laptop. It was like it was a streaming laptop at the time, and it only just died a few months ago. I think like in June or July. And it was I have the hard drive, I have all the info saved. It's just like the laptop is shot, and I want to keep it as a display piece because it is a big part of my personal history. It's white and black, and it's got a Stormtrooper logo on it. I had it for almost 9 years. Functioning. Is it on the Mouth album? Yeah, it's on Mouth Dreams. Yeah, it's on Mouth Dreams. Yeah. I gotta wait till I get better stuff. There's streaming laptops you can get. They're serviceable. They're good enough for sure. A lot of the times they sound like a jet engine, however, so you need really good sound filtering. I would just spring for a PC. Honestly, if you plan on streaming, it's more economical. The only reason I got a laptop was because I moved around so much. And I traveled a lot, so that's why having a laptop was very helpful for me. I could just do everything in the laptop. But now I got a new streaming laptop that's at my parents' house. So my streaming computer that I use at my parents' house is the new laptop I got. And then my PC is here. That's what I'm streaming on now. And I have an auxiliary baby laptop that I use for work when I need to. You can scour Facebook Marketplace for some... That's how I got my 970. No. Don't get anything lower than a 2000 series. If you're planning on streaming, don't get anything lower than a 2000 series. At that point, honestly, just get the most modern graphics card, because graphics card prices dropped precipitously after the Bitcoin mining kind of petered out. You'll get them at a fraction of the price that they used to cost for like a top of the line modern graphics card. If you have like $4,000 or $5,000, you can get a premium streaming PC or a laptop for that matter. It's good I'm making my model before getting the equipment. Yeah, sure. It's good just to get into the practice of it, you know? Nobody has that much money. How do you think what do you mean? How do you think I got all my equipment? Is I had a job and I worked and I paid for everything myself. It's like laptop, $5,000, maintenance on, or computer, PC, laptop, whatever, any of those, $5,000, maintenance over 3 years, another like $2,000, model, $2,000, rig, $1,000, what else? Audio equipment, $500. If you're planning on doing VR, what is it? Like $1,000 for a Valve Index, $300 for all the body tracking peripherals. You know, it's like a $10,000 venture easily if you're gonna be a streamer. That's why it's crazy. It's like it's insane to me, like the amount of like rich kids that become streamers, because it's like these kids that are like coming out of high school, or they're like just starting college. It's like, there's no way on earth that they have, you know, $10,000 for this ultra premium model and rigging that they've got and all the equipment. You know, that's like parents' money. That always comes into my head when I see like a new stream, like a new VTuber that's like in school still. I'm like, this isn't their money. That's what I think about. You know? I'm free to play on Honkai Star Rail. What does that say about me? I'm broke. Yeah. If you can't even do the $5 a month, 90 Primo Gems per day for 30 days, and then 300 of the whatever currency. Yeah. Anyway, what was March asking us? Oh, the battle against Yunli was impressive. Yeah, that general is totally something else.
I agree.
Yeah.
General Fei Xiao is indeed
Caesar.
impressive.
I was actually hoping you'd give Yenching some praise.
Thanks for the kind words, Miss March. The war dance is coming up, and I've been chosen to represent the Cloud Knights in the ceremony. I've had my fair share of defeats lately, and even though I know there are always more
It's Stellar
skilled
Jades get out of the
swordmasters
Genshin names. They're all Primo
General
Gems.
Xiao's skills
I
today
call even if it's not a
made me
Hoyo
feel
game, I call them
a bit
Primo Gems.
uneasy again.
Don't underestimate yourself. After all, generals won't fight in the ring during the war dance.
Really? Why not?
Just remember the state of mind you had when you single-handedly took on me and Blade, putting life and death aside. With that mindset, you can prevail against most challengers.
Oh yeah, he did do that, didn't he?
I see.
Didn't he only live because
By the way,
original
now that
best
today's
girl
events are
before
over,
she got
General Jingyuan wants to
upseated
invite all of you to see
came
the
in?
divine foresight.
What's her name?
There's
Doesn't it
something
start with a
important
C
to
or something?
discuss.
The sword, the physical sword girl. Like, she came in and helped, and that's the only reason he's not dead, right? See, it's like when Piccolo came in to, like, bail whoever out of, like, the fight against Cell.
I bet it's about how to deal
He knew he
with the
couldn't
generals
win, but he was just there to buy time.
Ming.
Sushang? That's the one.
I really don't want to get caught
That
up
starts
in
with a C,
grown-up
right?
games so soon.
I'm
I just
too broke to make a
hope
3D
Generals Fei Xiao and
VTuber
Haiyan
model,
can
so
see
I'm
the
doing
truth.
PNG. You can make a
We
you can make a
need any
Vroid
more
model
chaos
that's
in
free.
Luofu before the war dance.
The rumors are true. You really are back.
Said double question mark.
I'm Hila Lu Ying.
Oh,
of
never
the
mind.
Alchemy Commission.
Why do they
I'm
do
a
that?
Vidyadhara too, as you can see.
They're just gonna give away
I
the
heard
person's name. It's not a
reincarnation
mystery.
of the
Why do they
great sinner
not
has
have the
returned
name
the
to begin
Luofu
with?
And wanted to offer some advice.
Oh?
Oh.
Leave this
Wait, why
troubled
is
place immediately.
leave this troubled place immediately? This is a Scooby-Doo episode. Why is he in Moondrinker form? Are you here about the High Elder's secession too?
Certainly. Miss Bailu has weathered nothing.
Last time I
but
heard making a
criticism
3D
since she
model
was
is like
granted the
2K
title.
money.
But the Alchemy Commission
Yeah,
firmly
it's roughly
believes that girl to be a
$2,000
precious
for
diamond in the
a
rough.
decent 3D model.
She is compassionate, kind, and 100 times better than Don
2D is like similar. It's like around $2,000, and then another like
making her the
1,000
leader
for
of
somebody
the
to
Luofu
rig the
Vidyadhara.
model.
Fate chose
Live
her
2D
as our
Cubism
sovereign,
has generous
and
free
we
trial.
bowed down before that destiny.
You could,
Now you're
no, I
back,
wouldn't say you could ask this
everything has
person. I don't want
changed.
to.
The preceptors are starting to think
I don't
of
want to
finding
make this
other
person be a
candidates,
contact for people.
which means nothing but trouble for Miss Bailu.
I have no intention of threatening Bailu's position.
You may have a clear conscience, but even so, as long as you remain on the Luofu, invisible
On the
forces
Luofu.
will try to coerce you. Leave now. It is the best outcome for everyone involved.
I ain't heard of making a 2D model.
Do not repeat the mistakes of a past life in this one.
Yeah, Live 2D.
Farewell.
I use 3D because I like being able to have like depth, and also it's because I can use this model in VR chat. Although I haven't been in some time, I did set all my account stuff up the other day for the first time in many months, so I can go into VR chat again. I still need to find someone that can like polish my 3D model, because the way that Blep made this model is like not how a normal person makes models intended for VR chat. So I had to do a lot of like really had to do a lot of finagling and like compatibility stuff to make the model be able to be imported into VR chat, and it lost a lot of the expressions in the process, and I don't know how to get them because nothing is named like a normal person would name anything out of any of the layers. I had to like guess everything through trial and error, and there's like hundreds and hundreds of layers. So it's like it was really difficult for this model specifically, so I need to find someone that could like maybe work with it. Or I can maybe reach out to Blep and see if she's figured out how to port models into VR chat yet, and see if she'd want to like do this model for me. Don't even know how. It's called Vroid. Oh no, that's for 3D. Yeah, 2D I don't know. I don't know a blessed thing about 2D models.
Hey.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Big checkerboard.
Earlier at the Palace of Astral, I introduced these guests from the Astral
Aren't
Express
2D
to
just
you
like
on the flight.
PNG? No, they're
But with all the
PSDs.
people around,
Usually.
we only exchanged pleasantries. Now, I'd like to officially introduce them.
And they have like many layers that
These
you
three braved great dangers.
you kind of like,
accompanying me into
it's called
perilous
rigging.
places,
You like rig them
defeating the
to
chief
move
culprit
with
Van
different
Tillion,
tracking
and
that you
uncovering
set
the
up
conspiracies
for
of the
different ranges of
disciples
movements and
Sanctus
expressions.
Medicus.
I don't know how it works. I've never
If you
tried
wish
to
to
do
know
2D
more,
model rigging before,
Please, feel free to ask us.
but it is very
Well,
involved.
I skimmed through the reports about the Arbor's rebirth from the Master Diviner Fu Xuin. She's been
Fu Xuin.
summoned to the Yuchue for questioning. There are a lot of doubts within the Alliance about this whole situation.
What situation?
But despite all that, I believe in you. Since you joined the ranks, you have repeatedly achieved remarkable feats. After the High Cloud Quintet each went their separate ways, despite the many criticisms within the Alliance, the Marshal still stood firm against the dissenting voices and entrusted the Lawfu to you.
Yay!
Over the years, you've served the Alliance.
I'm gonna just stick to
with
PNG. Plus, I'm
loyalty
just
and
starting out, and I hope I can find a free artist to do my
taken
model.
down abominations in Thalassa,
You're not gonna find a
rescued
free
the
artist
Xianzhou
to do your
Yuchue
model.
from a siege, and destroyed
I'm
the demonic
pretty
planet
confident of
summoned by
that.
the denizens of abundance. I still remember those battles.
The amount of hours that it takes is like you have to
There are
compensate the
fools
time.
who doubt your loyalty. They're happy to see the divine
Like newer
foresight
artists
fail because it gives them
that don't
some
have
kind of
as
sick satisfaction. They haven't achieved anything of
sophisticated
their own, so they
models
feed
or
off
rigging
the
will charge
failures of
less,
others.
obviously, but free, I doubt that.
But I've
Camera
seen
tracking is
enough
interpreted as a
failures
variety
in
of
my
input
time.
parameters. The model is designed to
want to
deform
believe
when
that
input
your
with those
loyalty has
parameters,
never
along with
wavered.
reactionary physics. Yeah. That sounds right.
So General Fei Xiao of the Yaoqing is the only one investigating the Ambrosial Arbor crisis on behalf of the Alliance?
It's just 2 photos of my model plus it's a chibi.
No.
Oh no, I thought you meant like if you're getting like a full 2D model.
This old man's words always catch me off guard.
He's investigating the Ambrosial Arbor thing.
The Marshal ordered me to come to the Xianzhou Lawfu, but the document
God, my
only
throat is really
says,
sore.
Attend the war dance and listen to Fei Shao's questioning.
Having water. What does that mean?
The Marshal is well aware of Jing Yuan's purpose in holding the ceremony and understands the situation he is facing. She mentioned it because she believes both issues are important.
I think my PNG Nico is
Thanks
only
for your
set up.
kindness and sincerity, Elder Huayan.
Yeah, I think my PNG Nico
But
is
is it
only set up on
appropriate
my
to
laptop
tell
at my
everyone
parents'
here
house.
about the Marshal's orders.
By
I was looking to see if I
introducing
could
the
display it.
Express's witnesses to me alone, aren't you aiming to discern the intentions behind both my actions and Fei Shao's, and whether there's any discord between us? Well, since I'm being open and honest with you, I encourage you young folk to do the same. As for the Ambrosial Arbor crisis, all I need to do is listen. General Fei Shao will be the one asking the questions. To be honest, I'm more concerned about the timely start of the war dance. Oh, by the way, I've prepared a gift for the war dance.
What is it? I hope it's another sword. It's gonna be another sword.
It's this case right here.
Metallic threads. Okay.
There will be numerous contests and celebrations.
Event time,
during the
puzzle
war dance,
time.
And the main event
Okay.
will be the Ringmaster's Challenge. The host will dispatch a skilled warrior to take on challengers from all over the cosmos.
That's me.
Showcasing the excellent martial arts
Yay!
of Xianzhou Lawfu. When you mentioned that the Astral Express would be attending the ceremony, I thought the High Elder of the Lawfu would be the ringmaster.
You humor me, Elder Hawaiian. The healer lady is just a young lady who knows nothing about martial arts. How can I assign her as the ringmaster?
I'm no match to you when it comes to joking.
What's this box for? Why don't you open it, General Hawaiian?
200 years for the dialogue to end.
For the War Dance's award.
It's a good thing you're a long life species, like the Foxians.
Precious sword will be delivered and stored inside.
It wasn't a sword, guys. It was a sword box.
Skills, but this sword represents the pinnacle of the Juming's craftsmanship. It has a legendary history, full of heroic tales.
It is a nice box, yeah.
Tales that are too detailed to be summarized in just a few words. Since the delegation delivering the sword hasn't arrived yet, I'll just leave the case here for now. I've been wondering...
I still can't get over the bada boop bop bop from Arataki Ito earlier. Bada boop bop bop.
Champion of the Ringmaster's Challenge. The ceremony's champion is sure to be a perfect match for the sword. Moreover, I hear that
you can put many
Yen
things in the
is an
case.
Excellent swordmaster, and that he will
I could put many things in my
representing
display
the
case of my
Lawfu as the
fossils.
ringmaster.
500 followers, and I show everybody my fossil cabinet.
Thank you.
I made it myself.
For your generosity, Elder Hawaiian.
If you want to give me a sword, just say the word, Grandpa. No need to beat around the bush.
You've got confidence, my girl, but I don't think you can best Yanjing.
I know you're all about swords, Miss Yunli. It's just a shame that it's the sword that ultimately chooses its rightful master.
Yeah, and even if someone gets their hands on such a precious sword, it'll probably end up in someone else's.
The outcome of our duel at the Alchemy Commission is still up in the air. Since you're interested, why don't you represent the Xianzhou Juming and challenge me in the ring?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Nobody knows who's gonna come out on top. It could be me, could be someone else. It'll probably be me. But whatever happens, it won't be him.
Who's him? So like, you know, they have this rivalry between like the sword users, right? Whatever happened to Suxiang? Like, she's just like not a character anymore since the Fixed Stroll Garden thing. I'm pretty sure that's the last time we've seen her. She just doesn't exist. For that matter, neither does Yukong. And where, oh where, is Ting Yun? Looks like Fei Zhao was right.
Not to be rude or anything, we've been watching their drama. I'm dying to find out who beats who.
Quiet down. We have other guests here. I've
Talking to me or
prepared
them?
this sword to add some excitement to the ceremony, not to have you two squabble. It's not a good look for the Alliance. While you both seem confident that you'll win, you need to remember there can only be one winner and one loser.
There can be only
Which
one.
could lead to hard feelings. Actually, I have
Ting
a
Yun is on Harilo 6 getting treated for
I
death?
don't know who the winner will be.
I
It
don't
might
think
not
that's
be
how that
either.
works.
But if you're eyeing that prize,
That's
we
the
need to work
best
together.
doctor she could
I want
cure
you to
it.
take on an apprentice who will take part in the war dance and win at least one match.
How does that make sense?
How does that make sense?
In my humble opinion, while a
Nico
cloud
shouted
knight
out
is
from off screen,
commendable by securing
like the
victories,
lunatic he is.
it's even more so to pass on your skills and spread the way of swordplay.
Spread the way of
I'd be
sword
greatly
play.
pleased if this apprentice could represent the Express in the war dance,
Hmm.
displaying their cloud knight
I don't know.
prowess.
Well, Elder Hawaiian's idea.
Elder
is
Hawaiian.
interesting.
Elder Hawaiian?
Imparting swordplay
He's
skills
from
requires
Hawaii?
teamwork, and both the winner and the loser will learn a valuable lesson regardless of the outcome. The question is, whom should the two of them take as an apprentice?
Aloha. March! Yay!
Huh? Who? Wait,
Don't worry, Nat will put ice on her, and then her soul will go back into her body.
That Miss March seemed quite interested in the outcome of your sword fight. So I thought, why not teach her the art of swordplay?
And then we did the thing.
Oh, wait. Are you serious, General? Why am I being dragged into this all of a sudden? I've never practiced swordplay before. I'm a total newbie. You really think I can...
March, we had the whole training arc. What do you mean?
Give up on me? That'd be so embarrassing.
Accept your fate, March.
Isn't this a perfect chance for you? I remember you mentioning that you wanted to learn some sword moves.
That's so jarring when he speaks.
This is all happening so quickly, don't you think?
Miss March is like a piece of jade in the rough.
Yeah.
Just waiting to be shaped.
Yeah.
The war dance is the perfect.
She's the remembrance crystal, yet uncut, floating through the depths of space.
General YN, but won't teaching me swordplay be a waste of Yanqing and Yunli's time? They should be preparing for this.
That hasn't happened yet. That's next week. It already happened! That entire event involved time travel. Do you forget?
Let something slip while teaching me. If everyone knows each other's tactics, won't that make it hard to catch people off guard during the war dance?
That's considerate of you, March 7th. But don't worry. It'll take you at least a decade of hard training before you can even start learning special moves. No need to freak out. A few Juming swordplay tricks will mean you'll be more than equipped.
Really?
Looks like March's curiosity has been piqued.
The whole point is to know each other's moves. Defeating your opponent in just one move? How boring would that be? Plus, what really decides a swordsman's fate isn't some special move. It's the solid fundamentals.
So Miss Yunli has already agreed. What do you say, Yanqing?
General, I haven't graduated yet. How can I be qualified to teach swordplay to others?
Huh. So you're admitting your defeat, huh? If you're not even confident to teach, why don't you let me be the ringmaster instead?
Yanqing, teaching an apprentice is also a way of honing your own skills and gaining insights. You've been an apprentice for years. It's about time you looked at swordplay from another perspective.
Who's?
I see, General. Then count me in.
Now that Yanqing
The masters?
has agreed too, it all comes down to Miss March giving her nod.
It's up to you to make the final decision, March.
It's all up to you, though.
I understand. Then I'm on board. Thank you for your kindness, General YN.
Great! Starting tomorrow, Yanqing and Yunli will teach you the basics of the Cloud Knight's swordplay.
2 months ago.
Yunli and
I
will
did
head
it!
out
I
and
became the
purchase some
sword master!
equipment for Miss March. Think of
Wow!
it as a little initiation gift.
Wait, don't I have a special...
You're too kind.
Don't I have a special, like, sub sound effect for March?
Be the other way around?
Hold on, I gotta verify. I'm pretty sure I do. I'm pretty sure it's implemented. Hold on. Alert box. Subscriptions. Yeah, I do. Oh, it's for Prime Gaming subscriptions. Okay, yeah. Sorry, guys, it's only for Prime Gaming subscriptions. The super, ultra, omega, giga, secret, hyper, dynamic, March, ultra rare sub alert. Hey, Kevin, thank you for follow. Who's Kevin? No, that's, I think that's Twitch.
General YN's gone.
I think that's Twitch.
Wait, why does something feel off about what we talked about?
Hi, Kevin. Wait, there's no way that counts as a follow. What? No. Stop. Kevin. If there's a Kevin here, you better speak up right now. I'm pretty sure Kevin is Twitch. I'm pretty sure it's like the Twitch bot or something. I have to update my goal again. You guys are killing me, dude. Okay. Oh. Hold on, I mixed the numbers up. There we go. Okay. Now it should be fixed. Event time? Hold up. Okay, hold on. What do we need for... Where is she? What? Eh? Huh? Oh, there she is. God, she just blends in with everybody else. She just looks the same on the little image there. Little profile picture. What do we need? Oh, Immortal Cyanet. So we have 600 of those. So that's what we need for the assignments. This. Okay, now we're ready. Achievements. When two blades meet, nice. Okay. Now what? It's Festive something, by the way, for the name. Festive Revelry. This one? We still have to do the Trailblaze continuance. Though. We have to continue the Trailblaze. See, we can't do it yet. We have to continue the Trailblaze to unlock the prerequisite mission. It won't let me. Unlock early? No, we're on such a roll, dude. Unlock now? No, we're on such a roll. I can't. I'm gonna just confuse myself in the quest line even more if I unlock this too early. In the Seat of Divine Foresight, Jing Yuan invited all of you to commune with General Hawaii and scrutinize the reason why the Yaoqing of the reason of the Yaoqing and Zhuming generals' presences. At this moment, you realize that in the midst of quelling Ambrosio Arbor crisis, the Astral Express had already caught the attention of the Zhanzhou Alliance. What surprised you even more was that General Hawaiian's attitude is pressing the issue subtly. It won't affect gameplay. Wait, but how much longer do we have to beat a Fugu from Beyond, though? We're on by words of many. A long way? I'm looking it up. Guys. 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 It's like 12 missions away. It's like 12 missions away. All right, unlock now. Here we go. Entered safe zone. Holy moly, isn't this the world famous Nico? What a coincidence. I can't believe I'm meeting you here. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Xiaoxia, an orderly at the Realm Keeping Commission. I can't believe a small fry like me would have the honor of meeting you. You want an autograph? By the Arbiter, the legendary Nico is willing to give me an autograph. Are you tired? Do you need a chair to sit on? You thirsty? I have red tea, green tea, and floral tea. Are you hungry? Wait here. I'll make you a bowl of beef noodles. I would love that. Xiaoxia turns to leave, seemingly prepared to find a place to make you a bowl of beef noodles. Are you alright up there? You've altered the timeline? Yeah. I could go for some tea. I could go for some food. Seeing that you're not keen on the noodles, Xiaoxia seems to regain his senses and takes a deep breath. Sorry, did I scare you? Kinda. Sorry, I can't exactly say I'm your fan. What I'm saying is I really admire you, but not to the point where I'm a fan. But you're the second guest at this temple fair, and you could very well be the last one. Haha. I'm actually afraid you might run away. Second? Who's the first? Apparently there's blue tea. I want to try it. Ew. First one was a young lady who knew that there were still youngsters interested in our temple fair in this era. She looked like she had fun. I was very touched. The budget allocated for temple fairs by the Realm Keeping Commission is dwindling, making it less appealing for youngsters year after year. Aww. The temple fair even coincides with the war dance this year, so even fewer people attended. Honestly, having 2 guests already exceeds my expectations. Where's the temple? The temple fair is actually a tradition from the primeval Imperium era. During festivals, everyone would gather near temples to perform rituals for the gods. Later, it evolved into a market where people would gather to play games together. Back then, temples were a huge part of people's lives, and that's why there were temple fairs. But now, the Rainbow Arbiter no longer requires us mortals to build temples and offer sacrifices, and the need for temples naturally went away. But don't you worry, as long as you join our temple fair games, your heart will surely be shouting, Fabulous. How was the Lofu Temple Fair? It was fabulous. Remain silent. Fine, the other guest also didn't say anything when I said that. Silence from both of you is quite hurtful. But I don't know what the temple fair is about. It's actually an improved empathic immersion of those traditional temple fair games you used to know. The traditional Zhanzhou games you had to be there personally to experience are now all available at this temple fair. Isn't it amazing? I've never enjoyed those before. Don't say that. The past is the past. You're living in the now. What? If you're planning to attend the temple fair, just let me know. I'll help you link up with the experience device. Okay. Here we go. The Hexanexus. List of immersions in our temple fair. You can view the all immersion stages here. As this is your first visit, I'll first unlock your access to the beginner friendly easy mode. Okay. Here you can select the immersion you wish to play. Let's start with the Hexanexus. I'm in. Oh, I know how to Hexanexus. Also, you gotta do hard mode too. Oh, you better believe I will. Wow, this magic cube is really fun. You're right, Hexanexus is truly the most enjoyable game in the world. Ghost hunting squad. They're just NPCs to make up the numbers. How'd you die? I'm not dead. I just transferred my image rights to the Lofu Temple Fair preparatory. I thought it said purgatory. Preparatory group so they can use my virtual emulation as a temple fair guide. You don't sound like Dahao at all. The budget was severely slashed, so we couldn't hire a professional writer. One word. We couldn't hire a professional writer. We called in lots of favors to hire Borison. Wait, to hire a Borison called Arma from the shackling prison to write the dialogue script for the virtual NPCs. They hired a space werewolf in the shackling prison to write the dialogue. The Arma Correctional Group is sincerely at your service. Snacks and drinks, daily necessities, service with a smile, medicine for our guests. We aim for your every need at Arma Correctional Group. Sorry, saying keywords triggers my tagline. Anyway, don't mind the details. We're just here to hype people up. Look, it's not just me. My colleagues at the 6 commissions have also transferred their image rights to the Temple Fair. The entire place will brim with vigor. I mean, otherwise they'll just be a player on their own in the arena, all sad and lonely. So scary. You scrutinize the surrounding virtual NPCs, you see several familiar faces. You have to say, this all looks very ominous. This all looks very ominous. Who out here hexing the Nexus? Bro, I am. That's all we can muster with our budget. Just make do. All right, enough chatter. Come to the Hexanexus. Come play the Hexanexus. I trust I don't... Oh, I'm out of breath. I trust I don't have to describe this game to you. This game was once the bane of the Realm Keeping Commission, and now it's featured on the Empathic Immersion platform at the Realm Keeping Commission's Temple Fair. What a dream collab. I didn't remember what I said because I clicked too quickly. Easy, I'm the guy. Anyway, this conversation has reached almost 800 words. The virtual NPC is going to start charging additional server operational fees if you exceed 1,000 words. Why? I'm out of words to elaborate. Have fun. Bye. Okay. Oh god, my throat, dude. I should make that soup. All right, let's do it. Hexanexus time. I haven't done one of these since I started the game. Easy, dude. Oh, wait a minute. How do I highlight? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay. Got it. I really like all the puzzles they made on the Luofu. Easy money. 15 more of those and we can get one pull. Yeah. Got it. No. This one. This one.
I rotate this like this, and then I rotate it like that.
Why haven't they cleaned up all the Ambrosial Arbor junk? Isn't that what Lingshaw is here for? Because I couldn't figure out how to do it. Okay. Easy. I have to like guess which one of these is like controls which part.
It's better to use your brain and save your strength.
Wow, new world record. Your first streamer that went above 11 hours. Congrats. I'm over 11 hours. It's gonna be, I'm gonna have to like split the VOD. Guys, I'm gonna have to split the VOD to upload it. No. I'll probably split it when I switch games, right? That makes sense, doesn't it? I'll split it for like when we end at Genshin and then start the second part when we start Star Rail, right? But that's okay, it's my Streamiversary. It's intended to go super long. Ready Player One? Nice.
Wait, I have to finish easy baby mode first.
Top Dog Nico, Virtual Scott. Here to play the good stacking game? Come in, the game entrance is right inside Top Dog. Scott? Correct. He'll do anything for the right price. Why do you end every sentence with Top Dog? You just like my current conversational format. Allow me to restore myself then, Top Dog. Why are you here to stack goods again? What? Didn't tire of running out of errands at RM Alley, itching for more sweaty labor at the Temple Fair? If you got value to spare, why not let me squeeze the rest out of you? Don't waste your time on this trash game. Too intense. Doesn't matter, I'm a virtual NPC. Tell me a horror story. Alright. In the deep night, Scarlet and Vernon were going home together. When they walked into a deserted, narrow alley, Vernon suddenly yelped in surprise, dragging Scarlet with him out of the alley. Pulling on Scarlet's hand, Vernon ran for a long time before stopping. His whole body was shivering, and he was at a loss for words. Terrified, Scarlet asked what happened back there. Vernon pointed to the narrow alley they just ran past, and in a quivering tone, he said, "We've exceeded 800 words. The chat will end now. Go stack your goods. Goodbye." There was no way that exceeded 800 words. Woof, woof. Fun. I love it. Is that my ZQE? What? Oh! Oh! This puzzle, the Arm Alley puzzle. Yeah.
One, two, three, one, two, three.
Oh, down here. Okay. Oh, down here. Right. Am I really that dumb, guys? I think I might be. Almost got it. Oh. Okay. Wait, good measure. Extra points. You can click the item to autoplace, by the way. No. You totally underestimate my Arm Alley skills. 100%. Forgot there's extra things they have here. I'm over shipping. I'm the guy that sends little thank you gift boxes with extra stuff in it when you order something from Etsy. Etsy? Never underestimate my Star Rail puzzle solving skills. After Penacony, this is nothing. Virtual Seymour. I don't remember who he is. The fewer words spoken, the higher my positive reviews. I should visit him the next time I'm going to prison. Yeah. You can get like 5 pulls from this event. That's pretty poggers. Wait, this is new. Is this not correct? Stack the cubes on the device so that they align with the plates on the 2 sides. Okay. Resource cubes exhausted. What does that mean? Huh? What? Okay, I think I get it now.
It's better to use your
Okay, yeah, that's a new puzzle. I haven't seen one of those before. Okay, I get it. You put the cubes in? Nice. I don't just rotate them. Ba-doom. Fun sound effect.
1, 2, and 3, and 4. Right?
Oh. Okay.
Not bad. It could even use some more intensity.
Think with portals? I hate portal. You know I hate portal. It makes me dizzy. We're in the shackling prison, by the way. Easy, dude.
It's better to use your brain and save your strength.
It's so easy to see you suffer on the. This makes me laugh. No, I'm not suffering. I can do this. No, it's fine. Virtual Ji Chao. Who is this? The Psycrane girl? They didn't secure the rights for the Psycrane. The free trial of the NPC servers. Okay. It's not a generous free trial, yeah. Move the base terminals on the ground and align the matrix's star patterns. Oh, yeah, okay, I can do this. I think I remember this one. Yeah, this is fine. Easy. Dude, I do these puzzles in WoW. They have these puzzles. You know?
Not bad.
Wait, why does this little kid have a huge advantage in this round? Sponsor me? Unlike the great service of Live 2D? What do you mean? What? Oh no, that goes there. There we go. Ah, yes. It's perfect. And some of these. And some of these. And almost there. And just about got it. Okay, hold on. I got it. No, I got it. Perfect. Oh, wait a minute. And one of these. And one of these. Got it. Make Firefly do the work. She's the girlfriend that's supposed to do the work. Wait, what do you mean? What? Oh, this one's easy. Okay, yeah, this one's super giga omega easy. Hold on, watch this. You're never gonna believe how fucking easy this one is. Watch this, dude. Watch this. You're gonna go crazy when you figure out how easy this one is, yo. Boom.
Mechanism deactivated.
That one was so much easier than the last one for some reason. Manual labor at its peak. She's just trying to be helpful. I did it! I came in second out of 2 competitors. Silver Wolf! I knew it! No one else would be this bored besides you. Silver Wolf's my real wife. The goats of the game world clop together. I think this man needs his speaking privileges, like, timed out for a little bit. What are you doing on the Luofu this time? I heard you were joining the war dance, and those whose names I won't mention insisted I checked in on you. So annoying. Why couldn't those girls make the trip themselves? I'd also like to add that you only cleared easy mode. This empathetic immersia... Yeah, this empathic immersia also has a hard mode. I spent a little more time clearing those levels. I think it's pretty fun. You can give it a shot if you're interested. That's right, the speedrun champion for hard mode is Silverwolf. Who will our runner-up be? How exciting. Why can't I beat her and become the champion? In your dreams? No way. Anyway, it's good to see you're still in one piece. That's mission accomplished for me. I'm going to stop by at a few more immersia theaters, so you take your time and have fun. I'll come look for you when I've got the time. Take care, champ. Damn, she got us. She's too good at video games, guys. I can hardly wait. Your understanding of the immersia is getting more profound. Is this like... Wait, what's that game where, like, your brain size, like, it goes like... And it, like, grows a little bit? What game am I thinking of? Because I want to say Pikmin, but it's definitely not Pikmin. Where it's like, hey, my brain got, like, 2 more neurons or something. You can now do hard mode. Brain age? I don't know. Easy mode was just the appetizer. I am so hungry. They gotta stop doing these food references on me, man. Come on, dude. Players who can pass hard mode are the real gods of immersia. I don't want to be a god. I just want to beat Silverwolf at a video game. Yes. Okay, I remember this one. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay, I'm ready. Here we go.
Yeah.
Hard mode only gives relic remains. Oh man. Yeah, that's too bad. No, we get the achievement points, right? We get... I mean, even if it was just the relic remains, I'd still do it, just because that's how many relics I'd go through. But I would still do it. We get the like the completion achievement as well. So we get primo gems from that, I'm pretty sure. These two have to be at the top. Oh, yeah, I can rotate it this way. Yeah, okay. Got it. I actually really enjoy these puzzles. I find them kind of relaxing. They're not like... These puzzles are puzzles that are... I consider these good puzzles because they're like intuitive puzzles, right? There's a lot of puzzles in these games that are like totally unintuitive and don't make any sense at all. But like these ones, I can look at them, no words, no instructions, and figure out what I'm supposed to do. That's what I like. Okay, so we need these 3 clear. So we just rotate the bottom one out. Where is it? There you are. And then... Okay, I see. change this. Yep. Then top. That's in the right spot. Now we just gotta move the other guys. We go here. Yes. I want to say yes. And this one. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Easy. Super easy. No thing at all. Oh, hold on. There's one missing at the bottom part. Whoops. It's okay. Resolved in its entirety. In 2 moves. Nice, Sue. He's the puzzle master. You're looking at the kid who used to do jigsaw puzzles upside down. As in, like, I would flip the pieces over, showing the side that didn't have the picture on it, and instead only showing the blank side, because I thought it was too easy with the picture on it. When I was 1 year old. That's who you're looking at right now. Don't ever forget it. I'm the tactile puzzle master. Just wait for the hard mode laser level 3. That's number 7. Right? I think it's number 7. Got him. Thank you. Wait. We need this. Is this a certain one that we put boxes on? No. Can it go on top of boxes? Oh, 10 of these. Hold up. I know this one. Easy. So easy. Oh, so easy, dude. Get there. Got it. What you mean? Bruh. What you mean, bruh? Oh, we don't need to place any of these ones. This one's bait. I see. Okay, yeah, I got it. Easy. Easy. Okay. No hints needed, ever. I will never forget that guy got water guns banned from summer camp. That's me. I'm the guy that got water guns banned from summer camp. My phone is about to die. I'm gonna watch the stream on my TV by chat and me talking in chat. At least I'm not leaving the stream though. Yeah. Thank you for popping by, dude. Appreciate it. It's good to see you. Thank you for the follow. I hope to see you for the next streams. Oh, if you want to pop in the Discord, Brandon, can you do like an exclamation point Discord? If you want to hop in the Discord, you'll get all the announcements and when we're doing game nights and stuff. Thank you. Yeah, I'll do this whole puzzle event and I'll see how much further we can get before I just like starve to death in the main story. Because we might have to split this with how much more there seems to be of the main story for the Trailblaze continuance. We might have to do that another stream. Because we're coming up on 12 hours, and we're not remotely close to finishing it. Hydrate? Okay. Awesome. Thanks, boss. 2 hydrates? Okay. Ugh. Dude, 1 more follow, and we could do a 10 pull. All right, I'm okay. Double hydrate. Thank you. Have a good night if I don't talk to you again before stream ends. Let's see. We got 2 of these boys. Easy. No hints ever. 1. I've been had. Oh no. Wait. I know how this works.
1, 2.
Got him. 3, 4. Okay. These pallets are weird. I don't think we should use those. Oh, we need... Oh, yeah, we have to use these because we need 8 of them.
One, 2, 3, 4.
Hmm. 5. Okay. What are these items that I'm putting down? They look like battery boxes, you know? For like a car or something. Next the challenge. They're toolboxes? You're probably right. I think they could be toolboxes. Fun. I love it. Who is winning in this game? Exclamation point, question mark. Ooh, okay. Okay, this one's gonna be a little tricky. Oh no! Uh-oh. Oh no. Guys? No. No hints. Never hints. Nick, what are you doing? What do you mean, what am I doing? Huh? This requires 3 spaces. The statues require 4. Can't place them on there. But I can do this. Huge. But then where does this go? Please? What do you mean, please? What do you mean? Listen, I'm the palette master, okay? If I can't do it, nobody can. Bruh. I told you! He always gets his shipment. This was the way to do it. I did it! I did it. I did it all by myself. I didn't look at the message. Rotate the carpet or this. This is the way to do it. I did it.
I did it.
Wait, I want to look at the Shackling Prison. This is scary. I will call this game a game industry miracle. Are we in Mordor? What? Hold on. Is this Mount Doom that we're in right now? What is this place? What do you mean? Oh, this looks sick. Okay, okay, okay. This is a cube stack 'em. All right, yeah. Easy. So easy. Excuse me.
It's better to use your brain and save your strength.
Okay. So easy.
Not bad. It could even use some more intensity.
True. Looks hot in here. It looks very hot in here. We have 3. Oh, hold on. Duh. Ah, yes, the lasers. Here we go. I'm gonna do it this time. I'm gonna handle this myself. This one goes here. Swap these two. I swap these two. Do I... Maybe I... Hold on, maybe I cross them. Yeah. Okay. Got it. Ooh, okay. Correct spot. Wrong spot. You go here. Dude, how does he do it? How does he do it? Lucky number 8. Oh, that's number 8. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Nice. All right. It should be easy enough. This one. All right. Switch these. Switch these. Switch these. Did it. Your title has a lot of keywords bots go after. What? Streamiversary pulls? anytime I do any title on any Genshin or Star Rail, I get a bunch of bots. It's not just the title. I think it's the game subject that's selected more so than the title. Because, like, I'll have the same amount come in when the stream is titled, I only do events at the last minute. MiHoYo Monday. Hard mode runner-up. Aw, yeah, I came in second. Whoa, you're clearing levels faster than I thought. You're pretty good, if I'm being honest. Miss Silverwolf, why are you back? The monitoring Trojan I injected into the Immersia notified me that someone had cleared hard mode. So I came to offer my congratulations. Eh? You injected a monitoring Trojan? Don't worry, it's harmless. I've just deleted it. Both the Trojan and any evidence. It's fine. You two are the only players anyway. I don't think there would be a third in the future. Honestly, these little puzzles from Jeonjo are pretty fun. Are you gonna do this temple fair again next year? Beats me, but I bet we will keep it going. I mean, it's a tradition that's been carried on for 10,000 years. You can't just stop doing it all of a sudden. Good to hear. Remember to invite me next time. Please don't invite me again. Make sure to invite me too. I want to play the video game that Silverwolf plays because I'm better at it. There are only 2 people on the internet in the universe. There's 2 people that came to this specific location to take part in the puzzle immersia that is this temple fair theme. Because everyone else is at the war dance because they happened at the same year or at the same time this year. I'm so thankful for you two. Thanks for not minding our low-budget trash game. It's like me trying to get viewers for playing a MiHoYo game when there's like big streamers playing the same game, you know? I understand. Don't say that. Even if your game isn't some AAA production, it's still pretty fun to play. Mom and pop streamers can be just as interesting to participate in the streams with. I'm head off. I think they missed an A there. I'm head off. I still have some business to attend to. Nico, Zhaojia, see you guys again. I did it. Time to collect my puzzle rewards. I wish there was a claim all. Like Snowbreak Containment Zone has. It has a claim all for almost everything. I'm Mom, you're Pop? That's right. Don't ever forget it. Just a small mom and pop streamer over here trying his best and having fun playing some games that he enjoys. That's all it's really about, you know, on the Streamiversary. We did it. We got all the stuff. Very nice. Very cool. Oh, Festive Revelry, that's the one. Yeah, it looks like we got everything. Limited time reward claimed. Cool. All right, very nice. Yeah, let's do the next part of the Trailblaze mission, yeah? All right, here we go, guys. Wish me luck.
General Hawaiian's gone.
General Hawaiian's gone?
Something feel off about what we talked about.
I don't know.
I think we strayed off topic. How did things even get to this point?
I don't know.
Yeah, I brought you here because the General said he had some important matters to discuss. But how in the world did Yoon Lee and I suddenly become Miss
That
March's
last
sword
aloha
mentors?
meant goodbye.
Because General Hawaiian wants us to stick
General
around
Hawaiian.
in Luofu for some time.
Aren't we here to attend the ceremony anyway?
But from his point of view, we're no different from all the other tourists who may leave at any time. Since the crew's actions were mentioned in the Luofu's operations log were given to the Alliance, he probably wants to see firsthand if we're as capable as the report claims, or if we're just some made-up excuse to save face.
Soda.
And he wants to see it for himself during the war dance.
Huh?
Which is why he even dragged Yun Li into this.
Man.
What began as a simple contest between 2 sword masters has now evolved
Nice
into
little
you two
chuckle.
collaborating to mentor March.
Elder Hawaiian is still that tricky general. who likes to give everyone a headache. My apologies. Truth be told, I invited all of you to the ceremony because I wished for you to act as my witnesses. I apologize for not disclosing this information earlier.
I'm witnessing, boss.
In the coming weeks, I'll also invite all of you to a meeting with General Fei Xiao, where you may need to answer her questions and clear up any doubts she might have. So please, be prepared for the meeting.
Press start if you want it.
Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger. Is that really who she is, though? Welcome, welcome, welcome. That's like my favorite character. I got her light cone and everything. I didn't max her out, but I did get her light cone. What's up? Did you complete this story? Are you playing this too? I completed the Penacony stuff a little while ago, and this is my first time doing any of the Trailblaze Continuance. So we just knocked out the big puzzle event, and we're, as I guess you can see where we're at with the story, which to me is funny because we did the March training arc when that event was live. So apparently everything that's happening now takes place before that. And we're caught in a weird, time distortion, just trying to catch up right now. Anyway, perhaps we should just pack up and leave tonight. Oh, wait, hold on. By the way, if you're able to chat, Acheron, if you want us to do a 10 poll, let me know what game and what banner, because we hit the next follower goal for new followers. Yay! So I can do a 10 poll somewhere. Just let me know. Answering a few questions is no big deal. You know how it is.
Don't worry, General. No matter what happens, I'm prepared to stay here as the Express's witness and answer any questions.
Thank you, everyone.
You're welcome.
General.
Huh?
I know there isn't much I can do to share your burden, but... As the Luofu Ringmaster, I won't let anyone defeat me in the war dance.
I have supreme confidence in you, Yanqing.
I know.
Understudy of the master stroke himself. In Arm Alley, Fei Zhao meets with...
Illustrious Merlin's claw waiting for me? And for so long, too? It's quite an honor. It's been a while, General Fei Xiao.
When was the last time Yukong was in the game? Nice. What did they say? In Arm Alley, Fei Zhao meets with her old comrade in arms, who she hasn't seen for many years. See? Yukong's wife. What? No, I thought her wife is...
It's been 30 years since we last saw each other.
I thought her wife was dead or something.
Yes. Back then, you were the vanguard of the Yao Qing's Verdant Knights, and I was a pilot of the Luofu's Rainbow Orbit fleet. Who would have thought that upon meeting again, you'd be a general, and I'd have given up
Thanks,
flying?
exposition foxwoman.
Really does feel like a lifetime ago.
30 years is a lifetime.
Well, I wouldn't say I haven't seen you in 30 years. After all, your great victories are announced through the Yellow Bell resonance system every day. So I'm well aware of your great feats. How's your health holding up?
She was a pilot after
Still
all?
stable, I suppose. Do you still remember the medic who saved me in battle?
Nope.
That healer with the odd name and peculiar temperament. What was his name again?
Pichu?
Was it Pichu?
The Pokemon?
Or Kachio?
Those two names are not remotely
He's been
similar.
my retainer and personal healer, delegated by the Alchemy Commission from the Xianzhou
Oh, nice.
Yao Qing.
That one guy.
Over the years, he's dedicated
Yeah,
himself
him,
to
Pichu.
managing my
Yeah.
condition. It's thanks to him that I'm still in good health today. Given my background, I'm happy to have made it this far.
I'm relieved to know that you're safe and sound. Well then, since you and Elder Huayan are here...
Oh, a little Cycrane
I
flying by.
imagine
That's
you
cute.
must have received orders from the Marshal? As your friend, may I ask how the Alliance intends to punish the General of the Luofu?
The Arbor's rebirth has frightened the elders who lurk behind the scenes. They fear the resurgence of abominations, much like what happened 30 years ago.
Those Psycranes, you did
Although
that?
the
Wait, what did
reports
they
from
do?
the Law who explained all the details, we don't know if the Ruin Legion really invaded, or how exactly the Stellaron Hunters and the Astro Express became
yes.
involved. This puzzle
It's all a
has many
mystery,
missing
like
pieces.
Penacony.
As
You
you know,
planned the
the
routes?
fugitive Jing Liu,
That's
the
true. I
mysteriously
did plan the
disappeared
routes in
many years
Arm Alley,
ago,
didn't I?
has resurfaced. This time, she has brought along an outworlder and a coffin,
Huh?
claiming to offer the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons.
Wait. Jing Lu brought an Outworlder and a coffin. So he's talking about Luocha. Claiming he offered the Marshal a method to fight against the Eons? Are we going to destroy the Eons? I sure hope we do.
Also leveled accusations against Jing Yuan for neglecting the Alliance's principles. She asserts that Jing Yuan enabled the exiled Imbibitor Lunae to
Moondrinker.
enter the Lawfu, thereby unlocking the lunarescent depths within Scale Gorge waterscape.
Thank you, second
which in
exposition
turn
Foxwoman.
disrupted the Vidyadhara's dutiful watch over the ambrosial arbor.
Imagine having that
It is
line
for these
and
reasons
having to read it for a
that I've come
character.
here to the Lawfu today.
Imagine having to read that line.
Well, duty calls. Perhaps I shouldn't have mentioned all of this to an uninvolved person. But since we once fought together, I didn't want to keep you in the dark. Perhaps pretending you didn't hear any of this would be for the best.
Yes.
I understand. I'm sorry. I was out of line. I know I shouldn't be defending General Jing Yuan right now.
Oh, Psycranes.
Well, you know how I am. The Law Fu has enjoyed centuries of stability since the end of the sedition of Imbibitor Lunae, much of which can be attributed to General Jing Yuan's masterful strategizing.
The master stroke.
Unfortunately, for long
What?
life
Do you remember that?
enduring through the ages always culminates in a failure that undoes all previous achievements.
From the Fixtral Garden
A
thing.
moment that our adversaries relish.
The line that kept coming up during the Ghost Hunting Squad adventure was like every time Jing Yuan was mentioned, you had a chat option that was like, ah yes, finally, the master stroke. It's so silly.
That's true. And that's why I'm also here for another purpose. To visit Hule.
Yalul? Who?
Hule? You mean that Hule? The Borisin Warhead? The same Hule who has been imprisoned in the Shackling prison for over 7 centuries?
Thanks, exposition
The
Foxwoman.
nemesis of the Foxians who will never be forgiven and shall be imprisoned until the end of the cosmos. I can't quite remember the exact wording, but yes, the very same Hule.
That's him.
Usually,
It's
only
Hule.
emissaries from the Xianzhou Yaoqing Skyfaring Commission visit him once every century.
Thanks,
Why do you have to
exposition
visit him
Foxwoman.
now, of all times?
The Foxians and the Alliance made a pact to combat the abominations, aiming to achieve justice and free their kin. That werewolf monster is to be forever imprisoned in the dark recesses of the Shackling prison, facing unending retribution.
Thanks, second exposition Foxwoman. Dude, none of these are things that like real people would say to each other in a conversation, you know? That's like what's even a good example of like if we were to like have a conversation, like we meet at like a restaurant or something. And it's like, oh yeah. It's like, oh yes. Did you hear about that new job that I got? Yes. You're working for, you know, like Goldman Sachs, as you know, the company who has its, you know, investments all throughout the financial industry, one of the top 4 most competitive for careers and notorious for being, you know, highly cutthroat. The very same company that was the downfall of like whoever during the 2008 recession and ever since has been on like everybody's like books to look out for the next thing they're going to ruin in the economy. They are shifty ones, they are, that Goldman Sachs. Is this the company you mean? Yes, the very same. Like that's the level of conversation that they're having right now.
Given the situation on the Lawfu, those on the Yaoqing are concerned about Hule's imprisonment. I'm afraid that the routine visit every century is no longer sufficient to ease their concerns. That's why I was sent here.
It's when characters speak as though neither one of them has the context or this information already for what they're talking about. Like, they can't reference things they already know. It's like everything that they bring up is totally new information, and it's like they're talking to an audience and not the person they're having a conversation with. Does that make sense? That's what this is. That's when I say thanks, exposition person. That's what I'm making fun of.
Well, not everything. There might be a silver lining. Oh, by the way, I found some clues about the thing you asked for.
Tell me more.
The Verdant Knights followed the route you mentioned and discovered the wreckage of the Whistling Flame ship. Unfortunately, there were no survivors and no cargo.
Man.
However, someone had already been on the scene before we arrived.
Our people? Or someone from the IPC?
No, neither. Yukong, have you heard of a person named Ron May?
Oh no. Dude, Run May's scary. We have her, and she's good in combat, but she's a scary character. It's all coming together. It is. After a day of running around, you finally missed the line. This night, you're restless from the meeting. What? This night, your restlessness from meeting the general and the bustling crowd before the day 2. I tried, guys.
I'm still feeling sleepy.
Me, every day of my life. Yep, it's gone. It's in the VOD. Nice.
Did I oversleep?
No. Guys, I messed up. Help! I clicked the mouse button, and then it cut the conversation. No! Why am I so bad at video games, guys? I'm sorry. I'm trying.
There you are.
It's me, Nico. Why are you here too, Yanxing?
You haven't forgotten about our promise to General Huayan, have you? I woke up especially early so I can start teaching Miss March swordplay.
But we're supposed to come find you.
Hey, why are you blushing, Master Yanxing?
Oh, I see it. Yeah, a little bit of color.
This is, the first time someone has called me master. I need to, get used to it.
Go Shuji-sama! Go Shuji-sama!
Let me make it clear.
I'd blush too if there were cat girls calling me Goshiji-sama, Yanxing.
It's not a casual game you can master overnight. I promised General Huayan that I'd teach you Cloud Knight swordplay, so you can participate in the war dance and defeat at least one opponent. I'll do my best, but if you break your master's rules...
I swear to the Rainbow Arbiter, if you break your master's rules, ooh, what will you do?
Is it too late for regrets? I'm already regretting my impulsive decision.
Honestly, I'm not sure what I'll do either, because I've never been a teacher before.
Man.
So, Miss March, please behave and don't skip classes. Or complain.
I was just thinking, like, the amount of time we've played Star Rail tonight is still, like, we're still, like, 50% off from, not the abridged series. We're still, like, 50% of the time away from the amount we played Genshin tonight. Like, we actually did 7.5 hours of Genshin, and I'm struggling to rack my mind to think about, like, where we spent all that time playing Genshin. Because it doesn't seem like it was that long. We've been at this all day. I've been streaming for over 12 hours, you guys. Wow. I got up at 6:30 this morning, and it's 10:30 at night.
You need to toughen up and
Genshin feels like yesterday. It does feel like yesterday.
Don't go easy on her.
You're so heartless.
I said a thing. I said a line. Yeah, I'm thinking about when we get to the end of this, like, current quest. And then I'll leave the rest of the story for the next time. It's nice that we finished that event, though. We got that knocked out. Switching to March 7th's point of view. This is where we started! Ah! All those weeks ago!
Why is everyone on the Lawfu so laid
We
back?
did this already!
So disappointed.
I'm losing it. We did this for the March training arc.
You're already here. Sorry for
We
keeping
did
you
this already! It can't be.
Oh, wait. Were you trying to teach her in secret? That's sneaky.
I'm just showing you what Lawfu etiquette is all about. She might be my apprentice, but it's customary for the master to personally escort their apprentice to the place of learning. As the host, I'll be teaching Miss March the essence of Lawfu swordplay, after which she'll emerge victorious in the war dance ring. You won't be complaining about Lawfu swordplay then.
Stand aside, rookie. Let me show you how we Ju-Ming sword masters
Bruh, she
treat
just
their
used the
apprentices.
rookie word.
Quickly, over here, Miss March. This is a reverse mentorship gift from me to you. I hope you put it to good use.
Oh my goodness.
What's this? Cienjo clothing? It's so beautiful.
Sword practice requires precise movements. This outfit is tailored to fit perfectly and allows for smooth movements. I even added some small accessories. I put a lot of thought into it.
You're awesome, Master Yunli!
See? See? How can you compete with me? I'll teach March 7th the essence of Ju-Ming swordplay so she can win the contest with my sword skills.
What if she learns swordplay from both ships and then wields 2 swords?
Actually, I've prepared something too.
Huh? You have a gift for me too, Master Yenshing?
Since you want to learn swordplay, Miss March, you'll need suitable weapons. So, I went out of my way to prepare a pair of swords overnight.
How?
Unfortunately, I didn't have time to ask the craftsman to customize the swords for you. But I did my best to choose ones that look nice.
We're gonna have to get you a
or
new outfit
suitable
to
for a
match
beginner.
instead, March.
I hope you like them, Miss March.
Thank you, Master Yenshing!
Bet you didn't see that one coming, did you, Yunli?
Oh, wait.
Real competition?
The thing that Yoon Lee gave her was the outfit, wasn't it? I realized that a good quarter of the training arc was going to cafes and having boba. It was! It was. It was, wasn't it, dude? It totally was.
So what do you think, Masters?
I love.
Does this outfit suit me?
I love it.
Perfect. I chose it carefully. It's perfect for beautiful young swordswomen like you and me.
All right, let's get started with the training. The person next to me is a Cloud Knight instructor I've brought in. For your first lesson, try exchanging a couple of moves with him.
Wait. We're having actual combat training for the first lesson? Isn't that a bit too intense?
Well, I heard you have some experience with archery and martial arts.
She has martial arts experience?
What we're going to do is see just how strong your fundamentals are. Come on, step forward and strike with the sword in the most natural way you can think of. It's important for us to grasp your natural movements so we can decide where to start and what you need to learn.
If you're ready, let's begin.
Is archery a martial art?
Okay.
I don't think so. Oh man, oh man. Shing! How could you not love this girl? I don't get it.
Peach blossoms and divine sword descend.
Why do people not like March? I love her.
Well, I heard. Come on, step forward.
I think she's so precious.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. But please go easy on me.
Then I apologize in advance, Miss March.
They're just jealous. I think.
Take 10 of you.
I think they are just jealous that March is cuter than they'll ever be.
attention, Miss March. Lawfu swordplay is all about being swift and agile in your movements.
Bladed flight! Right on time. Ignore him. Strength is everything.
It is for hit chance.
Strike! Yes, you! Like this?
Well done!
Right on time. Yes, you! Slap! Yeah! Right on time.
How many can you block?
Ready to shine. I'm starting to get the hang of it.
Strike with heart!
Awesome! You'll make good practice.
Inspiration.
With a true heart and focused mind, here I come. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, eating less carbs. Watch this!
It should be fewer carbs.
What are you mumbling about?
Gonna show me what you're made of? Isn't this, sword technique? Shouldn't I be saying something cool?
Strike! Yes, you! Right on time.
Quick research on whether or not archery is a martial art. Sure. What?
Bladed flight! Yeah! Yes, you! One-time enemy! Within the self, not the sword.
I just want to use more March attacks, that's all.
Now it's time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
I could take 10 of you. Yeah. Oh, I get it. All right, check out this move. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards. Watch this.
Bladed flight.
You'll make good practice.
Right on time. Yes, you! How many can you block? Strike with heart.
I could take ya.
Right on time. One-time enemy. Bladed flight. What are you made of? Strike!
Severing mountains. Ready to shine. Awesome. Now watch this. I didn't expect the first lesson to be so
It's almost like she's done this before.
March's quick hands and a flexible body. She's a perfect fit for practicing Lawfu swordplay.
However, she lacks strength, and her strikes were a bit unfocused. But don't worry, that's totally normal for beginners. Once she starts practicing Juming swordplay, she'll make heaps of progress.
Given the situation, I believe Miss March should start by working on her
strength. Seriously, do you actually know anything about swordplay, or what?
No, footwork is the... Ah, I desynced, guys! Guys!
Swords require agility.
I think it's because I had to, like,
Than footwork.
adjust my position. There we go.
Instead of focusing on her strengths, we should address her weaknesses. The drawback of holding two swords is not
No, he was
generating
right
enough
when he
force.
said footwork. Footwork was the correct
Good is
answer.
being quick on your feet
Yeah.
if you don't have strength. It's not like we're dancing here.
Skilled sword masters know how to play to their strengths and work on their weaknesses. Start with what you're good at.
Footwork is
then
like the
tackle
most
your
important,
weaknesses.
like,
That's
basic
the right way to learn.
of swordsmanship. I dislike calling it swordplay. Speaking as a saber fencer, and national tournament fencer.
So what does that make you? A lunatic?
Bong.
You're already arguing.
Aw, March.
Come on, calm down, masters. I'll have to improve both my footwork and strength anyway.
Footloose.
So it doesn't matter which one comes first.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th.
But it does matter. Just listen to me, March 7th. I participated. Thus begins the journey of March 7th sword training. And then we did the event, right? And that now is when the event happens. Tread on a brand new path, the hunt, go view. Wait, this is how I unlock the character? I finally have the character unlocked. Oh my goodness. Yes! After all that, we finally have her. Oh man. When Shifu's on the field, increases March's speed by 10%. Okay.
Finally, some recognition for training my butt off.
After Shifu uses basic attack or skill to attack an enemy target, March 7th immediately launches a follow-up attack and deals imaginary damage equal to 60% of March 7th's attack to the primary target of the attack. Additionally, triggers the corresponding effect based on Shifu's path and then gains 1 point of charge. If there is no primary target available to attack, then attacks a single random enemy instead. This effect can only occur once per turn. But what are the corresponding effects?
Finally, some recognition for training my butt off.
Sharp wit and martial might, and there it is. We get the skill and basic attack level ups.
Finally, some recognition for training my butt off.
What does she want? Recommended gear? Oh no, those are not upgraded, huh? She actually just wants Musketeer of Wild Wheat? That's shocking. Really? Really? Oh, I guess she does do a lot of basic attacks, huh? Yeah, she's basically all basic attacks because her skill is like a buff on another character. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. I'm in. There she is, the new March. Well, we've got her finally after that training event weeks ago and just didn't have her. Let's see how much we can level her up. Well, it was a good try. We went as far as we could go, guys. 1 skill level up. This is the new one, the new Calyx. Soul Glad Scorched Sand. We still have to unlock that new boss, don't we? Excuse me, for Lingsha. Cannot redirect. No, not that one. This one. Echo of War Sky Splitter. Under the Spell. How many quests away are we from Under the Spell? I don't know. Time marches on and days turn to more.
Dear Himeko, Mr. Yang, and Pom Pom.
We're young and unafraid and ready to start.
So no need to worry. By the way, how's your trip going? As for me, I've somehow become the apprentice to 2 Cloud Knight sword masters.
Yeah, this is where we began with the event, right? Oh, it totally is.
One of them is
We are now officially caught up
we've all met before. The other is Yun Li,
to stuff we've already done.
General Hua Yan from the Xianzhou Juming. Both masters are super strict, giving me a real taste of how hard sword training can be. I tried to drag him into this, but
I'm
he
Nico. You
refused.
could call me by my
Tried to
name.
rope Dan Heng in, but Master Yanqing wouldn't have it.
I refused. I would have totally joined.
Still,
Learn how to use a sword.
difficulty
A respectable weapon that's not a baseball bat.
My sword skills have improved a lot. Both my masters think I have unique
Dramatically.
talents in swordplay.
Dramatically.
and are
Good job. Now you just need to finish the game to catch up with the puzzle event. No!
Thanks to their guidance, I've actually made some progress.
I do need to finish the game to catch up to the puzzle event, don't I?
Skills and impress you all.
Thank you guys for keeping me company for this adventure. It's been a fun Streamiversary so far. Under the strict supervision of her two masters, March 7 trains tirelessly, almost developing tennis elbow. What is that? What is tennis elbow? On that day after the sword chaining.
Well done.
I'm glad we did the sword training, like, event when it was running. I feel like just skipping from the first lesson to this would have been, like, missing out, you know?
Miss March's sword skills are really coming along. She'll hold her own just fine in the war dance.
Just watch. I'll win when the time comes.
Just you wait and see.
Oh,
I'll
she
show
said
off
it
my
for me.
skills in the ring
That's
and win
nice
a
of her.
match. I'll make both of you proud.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time.
Where's Su Shang? Whatever happened to Su
Grandpa
Shang?
always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
Oh, shut up.
I love that. I love when the voice actors are not in and recording on the same day so they don't bounce off each other. This was the totally wrong inflection to deliver that line.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
It should have been read, are you sure he wasn't laughing at you? Like, the emphasis should have been on laughing, not at who he was laughing.
Can you believe it? March 7th has actually become a pretty decent swordmaster in such a short time. Now I understand why Grandpa always had a grin on his face while training me.
Are you sure he wasn't laughing at you?
See, it should have been, are you sure he wasn't laughing at you? That's what it should have been. I love picking up on this stuff.
It's all thanks to your amazing guidance, masters.
Yeah, thanks, Brittany Lotta.
You're really getting the hang of wielding dual swords.
Thank you.
If you're keen on advancing, trying out different Xianzhou blades could improve your touch.
She hanging out with Gunnifin and Wowo?
Which sword is the most powerful?
Who's hanging out with Gunnifin and Wowo?
Sword? Or maybe a flying sword?
There's no such thing as the most powerful sword. It's all about the skill of the swordmaster.
Is this when we're in Fixtral Garden? There's no conceivable way.
Well,
That would loop the timeline if it was.
But remember how I kicked his butt at the Alchemy Commission?
First, you didn't kick my butt. Second, you'll never kick my butt.
Third, I don't have a butt to kick.
And see who kicks whose butt.
Yeah, I'm up for that. And if I kick your butt, you'll drop out of the war dance. Deal?
Well, come on, man. March 7th react is my react.
Why are you two arguing again?
March 7th, March huh is my reaction to that.
There was talk that the leading disciples of the Law Fu and Juming generals were supposed to face off in the war dance, but for some reason, they suddenly teamed up to train an apprentice of their own.
We got multiple characters. Why
Turns
can't we
out
have concurrent
rumors
events?
are true.
That's true. Yeah. But what event is Su Shang at right now?
Tomorrow is the big day of the war dance.
It's
Shouldn't
not
you two be focusing
it's
on
not
honing
the
your
Fixtral
skills
Garden because
instead
that
of
happened
teaching
before we left for
swordplay here?
Penacony and this is way after.
You're... Oh, that's right. You're the pink-haired fox from the Yao Qing.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the reaction. Chuckle, pink-haired fox. No, my hair's the pink hair.
What are you laughing at? You've got pink hair too.
No, I have pink hair.
I'm
You have
the judge,
strawberry hair.
The healer.
You have
working for the
strawberry
general
blonde
of
hair.
Zhenzhou
I have
Yachi.
pink hair.
Ah, got it. So, you're the participant attending the war dance on behalf of the Yao Qing. And you were trying to sneak a peek at our training?
That's salmon?
Sorry for the
No, that's strawberry blonde.
misunderstanding. I don't know anything about
That's
martial
strawberry blonde.
arts. I'm just here on the
Salmon's got a
general's
little.
orders to take
Salmon's a
care of
little more
some
vibrant
official
than that.
business.
Just a little bit.
I didn't mean to
That's too
interrupt your
light to be
training.
salmon.
I'll be on my way.
If you know nothing about martial arts, why were you smirking earlier?
Well, my curiosity got the better of me, I suppose. When I heard Miss March's pondering about what
It's funnier to
learn,
say salmon.
couldn't help but
Salmon's a
wander
very
over.
specific color.
From my
Salmon is
professional
usually like when you're trying to
experience,
see, like
cleavers,
you could
slicers,
make it out to
chopping
be a
knives, and
blonde.
carving
That's a
knives are all
strawberry
just
blonde, is what that
tools.
is. That's
Kind
the
of like
that's the Asuna
frying,
hair color.
sautéing,
You know,
boiling,
that's what that is.
Deep frying in cooking. They're just ways for people to show off their skills. How you use
Salmon
them
is
really
like
depends on the
very
ingredients you're working with.
like well known for being
It's
used
like your
to
sword
describe
teaching methods.
like men's
If you
dress
align
wear
your
color.
ingredient, in other words, your
You know, it's
apprentice's
like,
natural
well, it's definitely not
tendencies
orange,
with
but
the
and I don't
right
want to say it's
cooking
pink.
method,
We'll call it
by
salmon.
which
That's
I
a
mean
nice
the teaching
manly
method best
fish,
suits her.
you know?
She'll make
I
double
love
the
eating salmon.
progress in half the time.
Both of which are true.
For example, golden eggplant tastes best when fried, cloud peppers when stir-fried, and yellow boulder beef when simmered.
I'm so hungry. I can't
It's all
stand this
about
guy.
discovering the nature
I
of
gotta
the
get some
ingredients.
food, man.
I mean,
I'm gonna shrivel up.
apprentice.
My tum's gonna eat itself from the inside out. I'm getting hungry. Yeah, there it is.
All this talk about food is making me hungry.
Make your soup once we're done training March.
Are you a healer? Why are you talking about food?
Well, it's just a metaphor. The medicinal school I follow on the Senjo
We went through this
Yachi
whole conversation with this guy during the March event, didn't we?
that specializes in food therapy. So it's only natural that I know a thing or two about cooking.
So, you're the general's cook?
Yeah. What
I'm
about
a
it?
healer. But anyway, a cook who isn't interested in health doesn't make for a good advisor. Fine. Call me a cook if you want.
Yes. Cook.
Seeing the way you're looking at me, it's
Cook.
obvious you think I'm just some feeble academic who likes to blabber on about martial arts.
Feeble academic who likes to
But
cook.
in reality, I know a thing or two about killing. After all, the art of healing inherently encompasses both life and death.
Why suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Why is this guy suddenly getting all serious with kids?
Do you recognize this bottle of medicine in my hand?
No.
No.
This is called tumble dust.
Tumble dust.
Extract from an exotic flower named Yabra.
Yeah, bruh.
Tumble dust. Tumble dust. Tumble dust.
Ugh, is it poison?
Well, it depends on how it's used.
Man.
With just one drop, it's able to numb a patient's body during surgery, making them painless throughout the entire process. However,
That's scary.
increase the dose or the potency, and it'll slow the metabolism, making the blood thin and resulting in the loss of all senses. Even long-life species cannot escape its effects. This thing can save lives or take them. It's more powerful than the swords in your hands.
That may be so, but still, I prefer settling things with a sword than, you know.
Poison.
Huh. Looks like I did get you all wrong. You're not a feeble scholar, but a sinister and despicable one.
True.
Hey, why the insults all of a sudden? I'm just sharing some medical knowledge here, not persuading you to poison anyone.
Seems like you get real excited when talking about poison. I can't tell if that's an honorable thing or sinister.
Picture this.
No, that's not
Two
honest.
individuals.
That's not honorable.
The one standing is full of malice. The other lying down is honorable and righteous. How can the one who's lying down label the one standing as sinister? In the throes of combat, where life and death hinge on a singular moment, every idea fades into nothingness. The only thing that matters is staying alive. Surviving the battlefield reshapes all notions of worth, be it integrity or treachery. In my eyes, their significance is negligible.
Perhaps you've underestimated Yunli and me, Mr. Jiaoqiu. We may be young, but we've seen our fair share of war.
Well, well. Then you should know that the war dance is nothing more than a contest. So why are you so focused on it?
When I was appointed as the ringmaster for the war dance, I asked the general, we Cloud Knights are supposed to charge into the fray and slay enemies.
Yeah.
Why do we have to swing swords in a ring just to please an audience? And this is how the general replied. To unsheath your sword in a ring is no different than on the battlefield.
I see.
Your sword reveals the might of all Cloud Knights. The war dance is the perfect chance to showcase martial virtue and forge alliances from all over the cosmos. When we unsheath the sword without drawing blood, we not only display our might, but also the martial virtue of the Cloud Knights.
That's quite an insightful statement, Yanqing. Well, my apologies for being so short-sighted. I've been on the Luofu for quite some time, but I haven't had the chance to see the ceremony venue for myself yet. Hearing you speak so highly of it has piqued my curiosity. Would you mind showing me around?
You want to see the Sky Splitter ship?
It's just Luocha 2.0, you know?
Let's go! I bet Yunli and Miss March haven't seen it either, right? Well then, I'll give you all a tour.
Why is this guy... This guy's actually a combat healer in the story. Why is this guy the fire... Like, he's a fire damage support character. Why is he not the one that's the fire support character? And why is the other one, the alchemist, Lingshot, why is she not the fire damage support? Why is she the fire healer? Shouldn't the roles be switched? Am I nuts? Am I crazy for thinking that?
Let's go. I'll give you a tour of the Sky Splitter.
Head to the Stargazer in Avalia.
Ooh. Wow.
Looks like a lot of other visitors have also come to catch a glimpse of the Sky Splitter.
He sniffed.
What's up, Mr. Jiaoqiu?
Oh my god, ugh. I might have gotten some, like, insulation foam in my nostrils. Ugh. Sneef.
Do you see that airship in the distance?
Pretty.
That's the Sky Splitter, the venue for the war dance ceremony.
Ooh, I can't wait to go there.
It doesn't look all that impressive from this distance.
Man.
The Sky Splitter is actually a decommissioned Luofu military vessel. People aren't allowed on board until the war dance officially commences. Tomorrow, when the bell rings and the ceremonial cannons roar, I'll be there representing the Cloud Knights of the Xianzhou Luofu, standing in the ring, ready to take on challengers from all over the cosmos. Since I was a kid, I've been training in swordplay and the art of war under the general. Every day, I'd swing my sword 10,000 times, and then thrust it 10,000 times, repeating the process over and over.
That's a lot.
I understand that I'm not like other kids.
I'm not like other guys.
I never envied the toys and freedom they all had. I never found sword practice boring or hard.
I already said I can't stand people thanking me.
Wait, hold
Facing
on.
down savage abominations, I never felt scared. Each day, I could feel myself getting stronger and stronger, and I racked up countless victories. It's the best feeling in the world. But then, I faced a really tough opponent. And just one slash shattered my confidence into 1,000 pieces.
No.
That's
the confidence.
when I felt true fear for the first time. Maybe that's what Mr. Jiaoqiu meant by life and death hinge on a singular moment. Every idea fades into nothingness. After that, I had to pick up the pieces and try to put myself back together. no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to find my old happy self again. I often ask myself, why do I wield my sword? If defeat is inevitable, why do I continue to fight? Is it to reclaim the joy of victory? To meet the General's expectations? Or to secure my honor among the Cloud Knights? While the General could teach me the art of swordplay, he couldn't teach me why I should keep on going. He said the reason must come from within myself. I've been struggling to find that reason.
This is, you know.
But after talking with you, Mr. Zhao Cho, I think I already have that reason in mind. As a member of the Cloud Knights and the General's apprentice, I've had a weight on my shoulders. And I know there's still more to shoulder. But when I wield my sword, it feels like I'm letting go of everything. I love the feeling of giving it my all, facing any obstacle in front of me, pressing forward. That's why I wield my sword.
Oh, Yanqing. So young, yet so grown up. By the way, how old are you exactly?
He's gonna say it.
Age doesn't really matter.
Man!
All sword masters will understand how I feel.
I get it. Looks like all the kids on the Luofu live tough lives. So, how about you, Miss Yunli?
It's not polite to ask a girl her age, no matter which Xianzhou ship you're on.
I'm not asking your age. I'm asking if you have a dream like Yanqing has.
You don't talk like a cook. You sound more like a TV host or something.
Need I repeat myself again? I'm a healer.
Well, I don't have a dream like Yanqing does. The only reason I'm participating in the Ringmaster's Challenge is because I made a promise to my grandfather that I'd win the precious sword he's contributed to the war dance.
Sounds like that mind of yours is just filled with swords.
I bet you've got nothing better on your mind. My father was a craftsman on the Xianzhou Juming. Because of his foolishness, many innocent people fell victim to the cursed swords he forged. Since I was a kid, it's been clear to me that not everyone deserves to have a weapon in their hands. Giving them a sword is no different than being cruel to the innocent. So, whenever I come across someone unworthy of a sword, I can't help but want to take it away from them. Given that Yanqing is the war dance ringmaster, I'm stepping up to challenge him. To ensure the precious sword doesn't fall into the hands of an unworthy master.
Hey, what do you mean by an unworthy master?
I see. It's not easy for kids on the Juming either. Well, it's better to have a reason for wielding a sword than to be lost and confused. I've saved countless Cloud Knights in my life, and there are plenty of exceptional warriors, just like the two of you.
No.
What happened, Mr. Zhao Cho?
Oh, nothing. I was just reminded of some old friends and old tales. Judging from my professional perspective as a healer, both of you possess remarkable vitality. Your energies flow like raging fires and mighty gales. The upcoming fight will definitely be impressive. Well, we've seen the Sky Splitter and toured the Stargazer Navalia. I guess it's time to say goodbye for now.
What? You're leaving already? But you haven't asked me about my dreams. I've been working hard too, you know.
Marge doesn't even remember what her dreams are, though.
Unlike you lot, I'm a grown-up bound by responsibilities and duties. The tasks entrusted to me by the General won't complete themselves. By the way, Yanqing, is it normal to have so many people wandering around in an automated area like the Stargazer Navalia?
Actually, this is a restricted area. But since you're all guests, I made an exception, so you could take a look around.
I understand. Well, I'll take my leave. I wish you both the best of luck in the ring tomorrow.
Seriously? I just spent so much time thinking about my dream that he didn't even ask me.
Now that we're done with our tour of the Sky Splitter, shall we continue with our training?
Why don't we take a day off?
What? You want to secretly practice swordplay by yourself? Dream on.
You know cramming before a fight never works out. For some reason, seeing the Sky Splitter has boosted my confidence. So, I've decided to conserve my strength for tomorrow. All right, I'll take you out of the Stargazer Navalia.
A startlement of fur and feathers. What does a startlement mean?
Oh, just shut up, Red Fang. This is not a beast ship. I need some time to take care of things.
You willingly donned the skin of a lowly beast to join this mission, dedicating yourself to our glorious cause.
Huh?
And now you're telling me you can't handle it? Do you realize how many ships we need?
I'm doing my best, all right? It takes time to figure all this out. When the guns go off
How
tomorrow,
many ships?
all eyes will be on it. That'll be our only chance. Arzash!
Who's there?
What? Harzash? What does that mean?
Who are you guys?
Wouldn't you like to know?
An impromptu inspection. Why are there outsiders loitering in Stargazer Navalia? And a bunch of kids at that.
Hey, kids, didn't your parents ever tell you to stay away from the Stargazer Navalia? I know it's an automated facility, but it doesn't mean you can just break in and do what you want.
I'll take the little ones away right now. Who are you calling kids? Said March after calling all of them kids earlier.
First of all, I'm an adult. Second, I didn't just break in.
Yeah, we flew here on a star skiff. Like, whoosh!
Well, I'm not trying to tell you off, but this place is off limits to the public, you know?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Huh? Everhunt Plains? Yeah, sure. The big sis will take you there.
Shuha! You should have let me. Shh, the overhaul is done, and everything looks good. We should leave.
Could you repeat what you just said, Yanqing?
What did I say?
Big sis, let's go. I want to play in Everhunt Plains.
Come on. Can't you read the room? Something is definitely off about the 3 people we just met.
Yeah, anyone could see that. I just wanted to hear you say it again. That pink-haired fox tried to say something. I'm pretty sure he sensed something fishy. Since he's not familiar with this place, he just dropped us a hint. But you didn't seem to be paying attention at all.
I knew that from the beginning.
Yeah, they didn't recognize Yanqing though. What's up with that?
That Cloud
Right?
Knight didn't recognize Master Yan Qing at all. That's really weird.
What? Is he famous on the Lavu or something? Not even the Cloud Knights on the Juming, who all know my glorious name, might recognize my face.
You have a point.
A Cloud Knight, a member from the Skyfaring Commission, and a craftsman. They're from various departments, and the reason for the overhaul seems legit. But one of them blurted out some weird language just now. Did you hear that? I have a feeling that if we secretly tail them, we'll definitely catch these guys in the act. Follow my lead, and be careful not to blow our cover.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them.
Picture taker. What?
Okay.
We should have just killed those lowly beasts. Those little brats won't take up much space. There are boxes all over this place. Just dump them into one and no one will notice.
Cut the theatrics, Grulok. Even the slightest slip-up could
Grulok?
interfere with Lord Moktok's plans.
Moktok?
So where are we heading next?
To check the freight skiffs. We've got a lot of preparations to do. Also, don't forget to take those crates with you. Weapons, supplies. We've got to be well prepared. Otherwise, we're screwed.
So, are they smugglers? What exactly are they up to?
I have no clue, but they seem to be moving those crates. I've got an idea. We can hide inside the crates and follow them.
Carl's inside crate.
Cramped in here.
I can hardly breathe.
Just hang in there.
Let's just put the cargo here for now, all right? Then we'll move on to inspect the ships. Lord Moktok said that as soon as we're done, we'll board the freight
What
skip
happened
and
with
leave
these
this
names
place.
all of a sudden?
Don't worry, I've changed the shipping schedule. You two, come with me.
Is it just me? I keep smelling that stench of lowly beasts everywhere we go.
Don't be so paranoid.
Looks like they're planning to escape on the skiffs in Stargazer Navalia. They keep talking about their plans, but where do they come from? And what do they want to do on the Xianzhou?
They're definitely up to something bad. Wait, they disappeared. Let's catch up to them.
Trailing mode? Oh god, remember we did this in Genshin earlier today? Oh no, it's another one of these. I hope I don't mess it up, dude.
Tread softly, breathe quietly, and make sure to keep an eye on them. Hide out of sight as soon as there's any sign of activity.
Wait, this is way better than how it's implemented in Genshin.
Watch out! They're on high alert!
Wasn't me. Nope.
Must have been the wind. Easy.
Don't be
Nice.
so paranoid.
We never
We're
get that
running out
first
of
try
time.
in these
Get
games,
over
dude.
here. Shuhard, I'm coming.
They're leaving. We should catch up to them. Quickly! Did he spot us? Quickly, hide!
Yeah, that's way better than how it is in Genshin.
Watch out! They're on high alert! What are they up to? They're all wearing official uniforms, but I'm pretty sure they're not members of the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, or the Cloud Knights. This is way too suspicious.
Never mind who they are. Let's just film them. That way, if they do anything bad, we'll have solid evidence against them.
Oh, God, too much zoom. What is that heartbeat
Look at
sound effect?
this.
That's
A
scary.
freight star skiff with enough room to fit at least 20 of my men. I'll let the others know and have them prepare more star skiffs. Once we're past the checkpoint, there will be beast ships waiting for us. Lord Moktok is ready. The revival of our ancient bloodline all hinges on this operation.
Thanks, exposition man.
What did he just say? Beast ships?
Borison.
Who's there? It's those brats! I told you to get rid of them, but you didn't listen, you idiot! Wipe them all out!
Oh, hi. What do they use like cloaking technology or something? My healer is still not in the group because I have a trial character. No. Oh boy.
Here you go, Master! Not very sportsmanlike.
Oh wait, no, he's over there. Who got replaced in my group? Oh, Firefox man. I see.
Until everything burns to ashes!
We're fine then.
Let's settle this.
Firefly Type 4 in the center of the sea, go free! Ready to shine. Yeah!
Take your positions.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Oh, that was fast.
How is this possible? How did these Foxians change their appearances like that?
That's what I said.
They're not Foxians at all. They revealed their true form. They're Borison, just like the bandits I defeated on the IPC ship.
Wait, that means...
How did they disguise themselves?
What kind of trick did they use? When we were tracking them earlier, they looked just like normal Xianzhou Foxians.
It's not just a simple disguise of wearing our clothing and shaving their whiskers.
Well, yeah, that's why I want to know how they did it.
Able to alter their appearance to be indistinguishable from Foxians. They even have official IDs for the Skyfaring Commission, the Artisanship Commission, and even the Cloud Knights? Let me check this fake Cloud Knight's tag. Maybe it'll give us some clues. Lujun, an officer of the Patrol Defense Squad? Wait!
What's the matter?
I encountered a patrol officer named Lujun before. It was a few weeks ago, when we were transporting the Borison prisoners.
Oh yeah.
They can forge official identities and Move around
I
the
remember
Sierra
him.
without raising suspicion.
He was next to the captain that had like a very English accent for some reason.
Even worse. If you find one cockroach on the express, it usually means...
What, are there roaches on the express, March?
There are more Borison hiding on the Cienjo. I bet their plan is much bigger than just stealing information.
Yeah.
We've got to report this to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Meanwhile, in the Seat of Divine Foresight. Alright, POV switch back to the Trailblazer. It's me. Alright, team. That's a good time to head out for the night. We will continue and probably finish the Trailblaze Continuance story next time. Thank you for coming. Day 1 of the Streamiversary. This was the first day that I was an affiliate. Yay! So, yeah. Thanks for the follows. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks for hanging out with me. I know it's been a really long stream, so, we'll go get some rest for tonight. I'll try to go to sleep before it's tomorrow for the first time in a while after streaming. So yeah, next time I guess we'll just see. I think we'll just finish this story, right? And then a couple days after that should be the new stuff coming out for that one Genshin quest and the new Genshin banner, because we still have tons of pulls saved up in both games. So hopefully I'll see you there. Have a good night. And bye-bye.
Bye. Ba 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 ba. Achievement. Accept the master's gift. Expectation. Yay. Ba 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 ba.
Good night.
Bye.